All right. How long have I got? 13 minutes to eat all of this food? It feels like too big a portion, honestly. Good to see you, Tom. See you in another life. Start co-streaming. We've officially started. These green beans are so tender. Whatever I've done. Whatever I've done, I've nailed it. Oh, hey, you, me, I'm eating. Okay. Was it garlic butter? So what I did is, it's all right. We can play. We can play. So what I did is I cooked the garlic Kievs. They're like, just your standard garlic chicken, garlic and herb Kievs. And then obviously as I cook those in a little tray, some oil comes out. So when the green beans were done, drain them, put the oil from the Kievs in there. So it's got a sort of like garlic, the Kiev oil. And it's got it in there. Where are we going? Speedrun? Death Alley. Let's go Death Alley. Say the word herbs. Herbs. Kiev. Change. Shut up and join the race, you drongos. Chongos. Alright. Yeah, these green beans have come out great. God, salad tastes great when you put a piece of garlic chicken Kiev in it. That's the secret to a good salad. 2 entire garlic Kievs. Scared. Don't win another timeout. Say happy birthday to the Caesar salad. 30 seconds. He can squeeze in one more bite. He said to himself. Hey, Tom! Alright, Tom is in. Alright, we drop him. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate it. We drop him. Fart 6-7 in the lead. Only for a little bit, though. JTD out first. Oh, so it's just... I guess they call it Death Alley for a reason, right? All lengthy. JTD. People bouncing. Toby in the air. Trash Panda in the air. Ash off the side. Everyone off the side. Everyone caught in these barriers. Whoa! Big wave of people through. Round they go. Some type of sandwich up the front. Ooh, everyone's slowing down. Another speed boost. Gallo 4. Whoa, no! Hit a bump. It's all Red Dezel, Fluffy Tuna, Rain, Homosexual, but no FTG in the front. No Bond, Rain, Wabbit, Red Dezel, Wabbit, Rain, Bond, 007 Junior, Fluffy Tuna 1, all in the mix. Sandwich off the side. Ooh, another speed boost. Wabbit and Red Dezel in the mix. Oh, Wabbit's caught up. Ooh. Oh, Rain. Oh, no, oh, no. Bond up the front. Wabbit's lost all bit of momentum, as has Bond, as had Red Dizzle. Fluffy Tuna. Bam Date Bayo, but no, Bond is out first. Another speed boost, one more set of barriers. Caught up, chance for an overtake. Has anyone got it? Has Red Dizzle got the momentum? Barreling their way through. Is Bond Jr. first, though? Not Suda Mgallo. Bond Jr. coming through, but no pace whatsoever. Oh my god, look at Rose Uwu! Look at Rose go! Look at Rose go! Oh, it's a Rose sweep! The sprint at the end. Oh my god, did anyone see Red Dizzle finish that? Like, Rose wins, but Red Dizzle wins the style points. Who finishes like that? Homosexual in third, not Suda in fourth, Mgallo in fifth, Flowerpunk, FTMG, Klua, Dev, Hexaclism, and Bamdate Bayo. There we go. What does third place get? The respect of all of their competitors. All right, everyone else coming over the line except for RKI, who's Almost had it. Honestly, Fart 6-7. The opening 0.4 seconds. It was all you. It was only the rest of the race we need to work on. I'm having too much fun saying Mgallo. This is the problem. Mgallo. I'm not sure if that's how it's pronounced, but I'm probably right. I did it with the power of bois. The power of bois. Power of bois. All right, Daniel, what is the prize for the power of bois? The power of bois will give them... Oh, an anamythic! Anamythic! All right, I'm pretty good power. Pretty good power, no? Pretty good. All right, let me do this. Where are the mythics? Where are the mythics? Where are the mythics? There are the mythics. YouTube stream on? I believe so. Wait, did I press live? I did. Yeah, YouTube stream live. Live and feeling good. Congratulations, Rose. Thank you very much, Ayumi, for the play. Yeah, Red Dizzle doesn't get a prize. But I think everyone's got a lot of respect for Red Dizzle as a competitor. A lot of people now, you know, like when a footballer is really good, and then a generation after the footballer being really good, everyone starts using that football player's names, you know, to name their children. Now that's what's going to happen. So many of you are going to go away, and one day you'll have a little boy or a little girl, and you're going to call them Red Dizzle. And that's a level of influence you can't buy. How do you reckon you would feel if you asked your parents one day, why did you name me this? And they said, there was once this Overwatch player. Hell of a sojourn. And that's where you got your name from. Can we run until wakes up on time, Preds? He's always good for it, you know? Not like good for being necessarily prompt, but good for being here in the end. All right, back to the salad. You remember the offline chat? Go, guys, go. Gamble. I'm gambling. Yes. Do we know maps and bans yet? No, I've truthfully not been paying a lot of attention. Should we let...
It'll be a very fun series.
Let the main guys...
I gotta go with Twisted Minds here.
Main guys talk us through it.
Yeah, everything on the line, right? The winner will punch their tickets to Paris, and of course, they get to continue their lower bracket playoff run and potentially grab that crown, although VP got their eyes firmly locked on it. For the loser, they're out. See you in stage 3. Stakes are high, so to hold our hands during this difficult time, of course, Jake and Matt on the mic, so please, guys, take it away.
Oh my god, we're going in already?
Well, we're holding everybody's hand. We're just gotta... but, I mean... Look, Nepal, map number 1, the selection here for Twisted Minds. I start to get worried where, like, yeah, if you do lose this map, right? And then, you know, there's obviously Yubi's going to play a sim ban in the works. Okay, so it is the Vendetta ban. So this is kind of what I was alluding to when I was talking about Katya, is like they play the Vendetta Shion, which has been really strong against like sim comps that they've gone up against. So TM
what an unreasonable side buy.
Early on, it'll be a cat ban for Katya trying to take that Jetpack Cat Bastion out of the game.
Yeah, so it'll be a more conventional sim strat more than likely for Twisted Minds. I think this is a map where they're very comfortable executing it. We have seen Shion, though, look pretty solid as a way to deal with, at times, this metro, right? Throwing that bike in on the
what we eating?
A lot of pressure down.
Chicken Kiev, salad, and some green beans.
Be called upon in a big way to deal
bit of hummus and mayo as well.
Whatever has been cooked up against them. You have to expect that this Vendetta ban, you know, it's not a huge shot coming in here. So for Katsia, I hope to see something really well prepared. Very curious to see Vestola's tank choice, because I feel like that was kind of the linchpin in this map 1 that Twisted Minds played yesterday against GK, where, okay, like, the Malga looked good at times, overrunning, and then the Sojourn comes out and Quartz just starts taking.
We gotta wait fast. We gotta wait fast.
Vestola, it feels like you maybe don't want to go towards that Malga. The threat of the Sojourn, so real from Quartz.
And you found a garlic bread? Of course. Who was him?
Yeah, he was unreal yesterday, early on in the series. It's also interesting that Twisted Minds, right? They're going over to Yubi, and Yubi's like a fantastic player. To me, it feels more going to him because they need his kind of like
garlic bread
in the game, like being able to kind of like shut all different like adjustment strategies, rather than like sim is really strong right now, right? Like it feels like there's a lot of different teams that are playing things that don't really include the sim at all and seeing success, obviously. So it feels like that, you know, his shot calling kind of really is that much impactful that they feel.
Do people know Peter K outside for UK?
Yesterday they went to like the May a little bit, right? I think we saw him play like Reaper for maybe like a few, you know, spawns, but not like a huge hero pool here for Yubi.
Yeah, you know, Tracer really has felt like has always been kind of the second best in the pool, the one that he's gone to, but it just doesn't feel like a Tracer meta right now. I mean, there's not all that much being played. People were seeing more like Shion Cassidy.
No, not Painkiller. Not Painkiller. Not PDK.
Yeah, it's interesting. Although, you know, Shion is such
Peter
an interesting
K.
hero. It's very hard to work in. I think to this TM style, for me, it just doesn't quite feel like a TM hero. You know, like with Quartz.
Pizza Cake?
So
no, not Pizza Cake.
Or like
not pedophile.
Group, kind of a hit scan. And Shion, it feels like wants to do a lot more than that. And, you know, be a lot more versatile positionally. Katsia, though, I like this look. They're gonna rock up.
I do have a clean feed. I was just stuffing my face a lot.
This is a strat that could give Twisted Minds real
Let's do a
trouble
cheeky
in the
swap,
chain,
shall we?
Unless I wonder if
Seamless
it'll actually
transition
continue.
coming in. 14 seconds.
Yeah,
Don't worry,
it'll
don't
be
worry, don't
curious.
worry.
I did like that Mizuki though, because like TVNT wants to play.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I need everyone to remain calm. Remain calm. Composure. We're going to be on it in no time. We're going to be on it in no time. Don't worry. I fat-fingered it. I fat-fingered it. Maybe slight concern, but not too much, okay? Slight concern, not too much. Slight concern, not too much. Not too much. Not too much. There we go. Bang. I told you not to worry. Alright, 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 alright. Can we have some numbers? Alright, everyone sync to me. 7, 6, 5, 4. It work? Just works? First time already switched stream? Shit. Alright. First time already killed Quartz. Oh my god, come on, come on. Alcad knocking out TM. Inconceivable, but here comes a big old stomp from big old Vess. That's not actually a fat joke. He's in very good shape. It's clean sweep for Alcancia off that neutral as well. Sorry, Mikua buffered. 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. All right. All right. All right. There's still salad in my mouth. Hold on. All right. All right. TP flip opposite side. TM taking the space. Looking for an opening now as well. Is Hunter genuinely not up? We can't hear the game. I don't know who's trolling. There we go. Crank it. Alright, opposite side now, bit of space. Kitsune Rush is charging. Gala's got a teeny tiny advantage if he wants to make use of it as well. He's not going to make use of it. Vess is 1 HP. They might need it sooner rather than later. Vess is running into a wall. Kitsune Rush comes around now. Kitsune Rush trade in the mix. Zoxnity has his Ray to throw in over top. Stomp comes through as well. Big damage onto TVNT. Symbol to keep the push going. Oh, Vess is taking the scenic route around here, so he's out of a fight for a little bit. TM will push forward. They will kill Gala during all of that, and by the time Vess returns, it's too little too late. Was that a little boop on the stomp or something? Might have been a little boop on the stomp there to sort of throw him out of whack. But okay, good retake from Twisted. Hiccups. I ate too fast. I ate too fast. All of these problems are connected. Okay. Big ult bank for Alcacia. For Twisted Minds, this is tough, really. You need an outplay with the Sim TP. Quartz to just go, you know, Quartz mode, hit a few headshots here. They're on point as Alcacia are approaching the far side. TP out now, clock in response. Symbol there. Symbol's going to block a lot of it. Not for Gala, though. He has to TP away. Oh, Aid in trouble as well. She can ride it no more. Now Quartz an opening pick, but Alcad have got the flip. Twisted Minds held onto the beat throughout all of this. It was a 1-for-1 trade. They have player advantage. They're going to start putting the pressure on now. But watch out. There is a Ray available from Zox to turn this a cage as well. The cage goes out. Yubi's in the cage. He tries to TP out of it. Is he out of it? Everyone's out of it. They've broken the cage as well. They push back in. The beat from Daniel. I think it went off. Aid with a late spree. Now big damage into the back. Aid's found 2 trades, but here comes TVNT. He's all over the backline, but the Sim's frying him. Bomb is out. Aid's rolling that bike into a baby. He's run over a baby. Gala's going to finish the job. Alcacia got the flip partway through that as well. We can check afterwards. I think it went off, though. That's Alcacia now in a pretty great position. No ults really to speak of for either side. Gala is the closest on the Kitsune Rush. And now, desperate situation where TM need to throw themselves at the point. Simple is still 18% away. Good morning, Sunshine.
Good morning.
You've got like morning voice a little bit, but in a good way. Quartz going to slide to the opposite
good way.
side. Kitsune Rush comes out. Simple still needs a couple of percent, and TVNT is getting fried during all of this, but they can't confirm the kill. TVNT has gotten away, and we are into overtime. Best pushes forward. Stomp goes wide to the traded for Sim. 1-for-1 trade as Daniel falls. Aid has found 2 off this aggressive Stomp. Now they turn back to point. There is a Sim wall. Other Stomp comes through for Suzu. Best is all over the backline. They need to shut down Yubi because he is full beamed. Gala will do just that. Now Aid back onto the high ground. Tiven in trouble. Simple in even bigger trouble as well. They just need to finish off a kill. Tiven can maybe get a late touch. Quartz coming back with a clock, but this is so hard for Twisted Minds. They're about to have a symbol as well. Yubi coming back. The emergency. Farah. There's the clock. Daniel falls once more trying to get that touch. Quartz slides onto the high ground, and we need magic from Quartz right now if we're Twisted Minds. They run in. They overwhelm him. Down he goes. Yubi with a single trade back on Farah. It is not enough, and Alcad take the first round.
Shit. Let me get the clean feed on. For all the people who want audio, honestly, if you complain about something enough on this stream, no way. If you complain about something enough on this stream, eventually, I wouldn't say that you definitely get it, but you're in it with a chance. And this is one of those moments.
Eventually you're in it
I'll
with a
open the coin
chance of it maybe happening. Now, with an offer like that... You can join the
You're not giving me
stream.
€1,000. I mean, talk to Kjaw, triple it, and then maybe we can enter conversations. All right, scorer. Okay. What if I'm complaining about you? Well, it's an interesting point you raise. Counterpoint, Quartz is up on the high ground, pushing on a Vestola right now. Pin onto nothing. Taejong has been boofed off the map by finding Astro, and this second round of control not going the same as the first. How's that for a counterpoint?
That's a pretty good counterpoint. Great start there for Twisted Minds. That's going to be a nice cheap one. Barely any ult charge on either side. It's actually Astro who's up there. Fastest ult charge. You be getting some beams going too. This is now easy cap as Daniel getting that one in the back. Everyone else from Twisted Minds will hold forward. Gala's gone Anna to try and find a
sleep. Keep it down,
sleep.
Just try to on the topic of sleep. If you
Very
could
quiet.
keep it a respectful
Be very,
volume.
very quiet.
Be very, very quiet, everybody. Pushing to the choke now. TVNT is gonna go shifting into the backline. Pin comes out for their Stoller. Backline absolutely massive volley of torpedoes, and 8 has found Funny Arsenal and Quartz. Twisted Minds in big trouble now as they're gonna all fall into the pit and a very fast reset. Be very, very quiet. Thanks, August. Hi, Cleve.
All right. That's a pretty quick retake really for Alcad. Kitsune Rush is going to be up way quicker for Symbol ahead for UB2, so ult advantage will swing Twisted Minds away as they come back in. A little TP onto the Shion, and the hunt is really on, but she literally has a motorbike to get away with, but it's not a fast enough bike. Zox is going to die on that one as well, I presume trying to save Aid in all of this, and Twisted Minds with a 2-player advantage will just get the flip right back.
Oh, what a shame. Had a real good chance here, I could see it, to make something out of nothing, but no, here we are just getting pushed into spawn. TVNT, he wants that final kill. That's so cool. Cute little dinosaur from you there, Emergence. Alright, TVNT now in hand. In fact, Twisted Minds have every ultimate in hand, so a really good situation for them to be starting this one with. We're going to swing back around. Aid holding the opposing side. Long angle, which means that he can't really piece anyone up from here on the Shion, in all honesty. Rail is held, Rail is dumped, Gala is low, Nova Moss. TP onto the point now, Vestola takes a bunch of damage, Symbol comes out. TVNT's chasing, he might actually have...
Vest is in trouble.
I thought he had Vest, but no, Vest is going to be fine. Spree, he's Ajax.
Oh, Daniel! Face full of Aid right there. Spree's going to take down the entirety of a Twisted Minds backline. All stacked up for that one. I think you might be a smidge ahead as well. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Just works. Unlike Astro's beat, that doesn't work. Doesn't work in the slightest. Twisted Mind's now going to have to play retake with this clock. But there is a cage up there, so if he can put Quartz in that cage. Now, big bike. Oh, it's a huge bike. Oh, the cage is there. They're actually dead. The cage is just a mural to where Twisted Minds used to live. That's going to be a decisive fight.
Not another one. Morning and shit. What a fucking disaster here. Ajax into it, clean up, and it's looking too overable as
They
right now.
clocked
I
that
could see I
too.
have nothing in the tank. Yeah, they did clock that. Now it's time. Did I double raid August? I can't. He has the minimum raid settings, and you can't do... I'll tell you about it later. You be pushing onto the point now. Turrets all over the objective right now. Pin into the center. Vest hits the stomp, but Taejong has fallen already, so that stomp wasn't for much of anything right now. Vest will fall. Sock soon to follow, and it does appear Alcatsia are just going to take the loss on this one. Twisted Minds didn't take them any ultimates here. Feels like Alcat have been winning in the ult game. I'm not sure how this next neutral's going to go. Twisted Minds already pushing into the spawn.
They want to go early as well. Look at them, they're coming out. TP has been used, now the TP the other way, trying to get a bit of an angle. And look at that, Quartz has found Zox. TP's back, has to group up with the team, goes right into that Malga's face. And Alcatsia completely exposed, couldn't handle that TP. All coming out for Quartz. Tivant will get himself back into suit as well. And now it's desperate touch territory for Alcad, but who's even getting the touch? Zox coming back on Lucio.
Looks like Sox needs to throw himself on the line. Gala's
Got
actually
it.
gone for it. He's
Nice
secured
rep.
the touch, but it does die for it. So it's going to be real hard to clutch this one. Vestola trickles on in. Quartz is low, but not dead. So now it is probably going to be a third round of control that we're going to be blessed with here. Alcacia, even an Ajax, not going to be enough to get him over the line here.
Yeah, really good TP fights. Classic from Twisted Minds, isn't it? Get Quartz onto an angle. Can he hit the rail? Of course he can. He's Quartz. And that'll help drag him back, equalize some of those alt economy fights that didn't really go their way, or maybe exactly as they planned. Now, all comes down to Village as well. And this does feel like one where the Malga Sim should have the biggest advantage as well. Replay here, Quartz. Good for it, as he always is. Big game, this one.
Yes.
If anyone doesn't know, this is obviously the loser's eliminated, but the winner goes to the Esports World Cup. So, real is life on the line.
Afternoon clock up. Is the cold coffee good, Widespeed think? I don't know if good is the right word to describe it, actually, but it's a big cup of cold coffee. So it does something rather than nothing to get, getting the caffeine into me. Quartz wide swing, dead. 8 is going to hit the bike in the execution, clean him up. Taejon gets Suzu'd in main, counter Suzu to keep him healthy. Yubi on the run, but 8 just has the Godang right now, and he is going to take advantage of it. New hero release, getting Arcadia a real strong opening here on Nepal. Aid playing so far forward right now, poking towards the spawn as the unlock begins, and Alcatia are going to start getting the first cap.
Yeah, Gala taking care of that one as well. Well, they're swinging top actually while the cap goes through, so Alcad are going to concede for high ground now. They get the flip though. Aid, course out in main a little bit, has to back it up. Kiriko with him as well, so Gala and Aid currently on the off angle here as Zox is there to pocket up the Sim and the Malga. Twister's might will start forcing the point, but here come Alcad to respond. TP onto the high ground, forces Quartz all the way around. He slides onto Zox, can't find the connect. TVNT can, runs him over, and now Twister's Minds, they all collapse on. Alcad overpowered here, and there's a few trades either way, but I don't think it's enough to actually turn the fight. Twister's Minds only let 23% go through before getting the point back.
These fights always end so fast for Alcatia. When Twisted Minds just explode back on a retake, there's so many kills so quickly. Feels like you're barely taking a fight at all. 23% for that first point. Now, Alcad on retake once again. They need to fight for it, but Simple has the Kitsu. Gala's only 70%. Huge difference in terms of the ult generation between Simple and Gala right now. Alcatia all playing in the kitchen, rotating around. It's a fake out, TP to point, drop it down. Now they're forcing point. Instant Kitsu, and this should be an instant kite to go along with it. Looks like Aid's in a bit of trouble here. Sox in even more. TVNT's eaten him alive. Gala will fall to Yubi as well, and it's going to be a real clean one for Twisted Minds.
Yeah, Kitsune rush and done, and Alcatia have to go all the way out. Yubi's going to have a little look in spawn as well. Charge up the rest of these Simwall too. Quartz is the other side as well. God, got them surrounded in their own spawn now. We'll back it up to the point. Gala has Kitsune rush advantage now, but Twisted Minds have kind of everything else slightly ahead as well. Yubi's going to drop a Simwall. They want to fight early here. Vestler's in big trouble. Quartz is just walking into his face now. They're trying to rotate away, but Gala's not going to make it. Taejon's not going to make it. They didn't use any ults.
Yeah, I mean, Alcatia, did they even have those ultimates to use at the beginning of it? Early Simwall and completely caught out by the tempo. Nova Moss. Now Aid is potentially making a huge mistake here. Maybe this helps his team if they're able to trade aggro, but I feel like they're not. Like
aggro baited.
Or, I mean, if they're all chasing in a spawn, maybe they can flip the cap, but I don't think that's possible. Yeah, they're just back in the fight now.
Symbol, they're using everything.
Out, 4 Quartz on the flank. Symbol's on point. They're really trying to force it. TVNT's in trouble. Pin into... Oh, it's a big stomp for Bestola. Cage comes down. Gala will take down Simple, and Simple will take down Gala. Funny Astro just going to hold on to his beat this time around. He gets TP'd out of this. Pin on for Bestola right now, but he's got no healers. Gala's dead. Where's Sox?
Zox just trying to come back as now. Now Astro, low HP, has the beat, but Yubi dies before he can get it off. Taejong will hit the right click as well. And alright, it all works out for Alcatia. And boy, did it have to now. Zox not a mile away from his own beat. Aid's going to have the spree too. We've seen spree, an Aid spree versus an Astro beat. We've seen this one before. All eyes on Astro to get that one off. The longer they take to come as well, it's going to be more and more charge for Zox. He's only 5% off already, so ult advantage is in favor of Alcatia here. But it all comes down to the beats.
Yeah, beat needs to be online for Zox. Spree not going to be emboldened by a orbital ray any longer. Pin for Vestola. Beat for Funny Astro almost immediately. Counter beat. Oh, Vest didn't get the beat or what there? Just disappears Vestola.
Oh,
Spree does a lot of damage. Astro will fall. So will Yubi. Quartz double
so
headshotted. Triple headshotted. Oh my god. Aid, you absolute monster. On the Shion right now. doing everything. A stagger onto Tivin.
Literally.
And now it's going to be one final fight for OWCS. Simwall for Simwall. Both Sims at about the 80% mark. Got to be so careful not to let Twisted Minds take the fight the way they want it. I think OWCS would be very wise to get aggressive here as best they can. Yubi's going to be setting up through main here. Eyes on Vess. Eyes on Taejong.
Need to get these symbols up as well. TP to flip towards the point. Quartz is going to get on that one immediately. Little boop off. Ace slides himself back on, riding it around. Throws the bait out of him. Zox is going to fall to that. Symbols are out. Yubi's going to fall on the upper side. 4 versus 4.
He's dead with
Have
ball.
to commit to point. Vess is so close. Wait, Yubi can use it when he as soon as he respawns. He can use it.
It's too
TBT
late.
is going to bomb. They need to get him back into suit. They maybe have time. Tatum's going to die. The boop is good. Astro, he set them up for this one. Symbol available back from spawn, but Yubi, he's not even going to use it. He knows they don't need it. They can save it for the last 9%. Quartz is going to pop the clock now as well, and Al can see it. They have to get out of there, and Twisted Minds in the clutch. Gala Kitsune rush, but he's got no head, and it's Twisted Minds who are going to take this first round. Best can throw himself on once more. Aid will find a trade, but that's all they're going to get. Twisted Minds,
Is it a boop?
the bomb, the boop. I mean, Astro got an assist, right? So it must be, or he's just, you know, or Taejong just.
Yeah, it was Astro. You see him actually fly forward around the side.
Good on you,
It
Dan.
nearly got Gala. It nearly got Gala with it as well. Fuck. 4 more years. Dude, it's like Quartz is 42 and 11 right now.
Hey, sure is. 18k damage.
Like it looks like it's Aid doing it all, but it's low-key Quartz.
Just quarter, yeah. Was that
just
38 and 7?
doubling
Who was
it.
that?
Yeah.
Not TVNT or yeah, TVNT
Could
on
be
38 and
Anderson
7
about.
as well. I've ruined that sync.
Yeah, all good.
Got more food to eat as well, so.
That's
Deal with
Green Day's got this one covered.
Ooh, thank you.
40 stream streak. Hey, Rippler. Oh yeah, we got them drops, don't you worry. Hey, Mashi. Take that fucking gag off. Hey, Duck. Buffer.
Kind of feels like a game, no?
Feels like a game, but it's going to feel like less of a game as it goes on.
You reckon?
Probably. I don't know. I think, what was Sigma banned? Was Sigma or Mizu banned here?
No, I thought was it Vendetta ban, I think.
It's Cat and Ven. I don't know. I think that like they have good pieces when they can play like the like Sigma Mizu Kiri Ven, or is it like the Sigma Lucia Kiri Ven? But
I get
yeah.
One thing that's really true is previously Twisted Minds have had to rely on their Cat Bastion comp to win a lot of maps and struggled on others. So what they needed to solve was the Cat and the Bastion ban. And actually what they've done here is they solved one of those, right? Yeah, so it's actually, in terms of draft going through the series, it's actually a really important map for Twisted Minds to win.
Oh, come on. Come on, little eyeballs. Get with the program.
Eyeballs?
My eyes are tired. America 250 is... Whoa, fuck. Holy shit. I probably won't put that on this stream. God damn. There's drops. What? Yep. Same reaction. He was okay. Violet tired, my beloved. I mean, it's one of those. What did you change, homosexual? I can't see what you changed. USA 250 drops. 1 day America. 1 day emote. Limited edition emote. Don't get used to it, guys. It's their big day today. USA 250 drops. America gonna grab a beer. Yep. Grab yourself an incredible 3.5% American piss water beer. Call it a day.
Keep it light. If I can't drink 21 of them,
Or like
even a beer.
or like an 8.3% IPA, like noxious can of crap that has like it's got like a skull and some
Like
weird
a
stuff
neon,
on
like
the
a
label.
neon
like-
raptor on it or something.
Yeah.
Mm,
It's got like it's like a skull wearing a rancher's hat with I don't know. It's like it's some straight bullshit. JX
Neon
Chan, thanks for the
Raptors.
prime.
Neon Raptor's actually the name of one that's like based in Nottingham, like near me.
Oh god. You think this is a nothing ever happens angle with this game? I think it would be fun if something happened, but nothing ever happens. So,
No, I can't.
can we
see
have
it.
the national anthem on stream, or are you a liberal? First time America. Heavy Blade Rabbit says, "Can we have the national anthem, or are you a liberal?" That was the first time chat. Please, can you not see my hat in the background? What are you talking about, liberal? Good meowing then, why?
Ooh.
Switching up now that the Overwatch esports raid is gone. Now that those cozy viewers are out of the way, let me peel this T1 sticker off the front of my hat.
What is it?
You know what? My webcam's pretty fucked up, right? Oh, no, it's fine. Better keep my eyes open.
I'm 0.5 behind you in Korea Fantasy.
meowing.
You'll never catch me.
0 with Master. Now why? Like, you're really killing it today. Oh, I forgot to record. Let's record.
Oh. Yeah, that's
Splash
right,
cold
Kenchi.
water on your face or cold coffee. Warm up. Yeah, I might have to hit a Gachi warm up.
18,
Shall we?
17, 16,
Just
15.
works.
Just works, always works. Alright, Sigma Sim for the side of Twisted Minds. Vendetta is unlocked though, so Taejong's going to lead into that.
And 8 is dead. So, great start here for Twisted Minds. Trade from Gala. Yubi will fall. No captain means Twisted Minds are going to be directionless. Vestola with his next stomp. Taejong also going to be able to put the screws to that Sigma. Actually, just a slash in the back for Taejong. He
That's a
looks
good
like he's a
stomp.
little bit alone here. They're going to swing. They're going to kill him. TVNT stomped. He's got no hands. Gala good for another one. Actually, constantly finding these trades. Edible 5, thanks to the 5 months. Do you think Lunex has a chance at qualifying? I want to believe, Edible. I want to believe. All right, TVNT pushing forward now. The cap has actually gone over to Alcad here, so it does look like Alcad's main priority is just playing life, treading water until we can get back into a proper fight. TVNT gets stomped on, Suzud by Simple, but we're not
Simple's
done
got
yet.
Kitsu.
Point fours might begin here for Twisted. Simple has Kitsu. Gala's again only at 75%. Kitsu diff could make all the difference here, but it looks like they're taking it
Who
slow.
touches point? Yeah, is it Astro's going to force for point? Civet drops first now. Starting to force the objective. All of them drop to point now, and here comes Vers. TP back onto the high ground. They flip away. They deny the flip. Civet stays on the point actually here. Kitsune rushes out, and Vers is going to get shredded by that one. Unwilling to give the flip now, Al could see it, and maybe ultimately cost them because Carla just needed a few more percent for that Kitsune rush.
Yeah, so close to it. Gala's going to get taken down by Quartz here, but really, they gave... They had such a huge deficit on Kitsune Rush. They had 60-something%. Should have just taken the old trade, honestly. Should have just given up the cap because forcing into that one, so dangerous for them. Cost them a fight for nothing now. And Twisted Minds are just beaming all the way. Now, on the rotation, it does look like Twisted Minds. They're not going to be able to get a close angle. Alcad are going to close the gap by just rotating far away, setting up towards the point side now. It's going to be a huge old scrap here, but Taejong is still a while away from this Sundering Blade, so he's not going to be able to hack through all of the ults. The beat for Fonny Astro is still in a good position to find value. TP behind. Gala's going to Kitsu across the point here. High Noon on top of the
Civet's
point.
just dead.
He's just dead on point. Quartz is dead as well. This is an easy one for Alcad.
Oh yeah, looks like that's going to be a bit of a tricky one, you know. The high noon, the TP is all available. TP from one side of the high ground to the other. Hard to keep track of, hard to find cover. Not if you just kill him, though. So that's a great ult trade for him. 1 for 1, ultimately. And now they can actually going to walk outside, try and hold early, make the touch difficult. But Twisted, they go in the far side here, so they're actually going to clock outside. Aid wants to take the fight, but they're all through. Oh, this is a big problem. Taejong's in a lot of trouble as well. His clock is going to go to waste. One final shot. Damage onto Quartz, but no kill. Taejong is able to finish that one, actually. Simwall shallowly on the point.
Astro?
The Flux comes through and gets aid. Astro's going to go down. He can't use the beat. And now Taejong, yeah, the Ray is out. So they are just chopping through his remaining Twisted players. Big slash onto Yubi. Suzu, all the turrets in the world will turn 1 kill, but it's not going to be enough.
It's not
Simple
enough.
can't do enough to trade everyone here. And that will be OWCS taking back and forth first point.
Hey, Nat. Yeah, unbelievable. Now OWCS back on it, and they don't have to spend everything either. They still have the Sunder, they still have the Cage. It's not like Astro's beat for the next turn is going to be much of a counter to that. The Sundering Blade stripping off your beat health regardless. Really a lot riding on Yubi finding value with a good TP, countering out Estola's Cage. Otherwise, OWCS just in the driver's seat here. Gala pocketing on the left side of the point right now, taking things slow. The unlock hasn't started, but Vess, if he sees a good pin angle, he will go for it. He'll be happy to go involved. TP goes down for Yubi, and this should be a timing to engage now. No TP means OWCS can throw down that cage and make something happen. Vess going to go for a little looping one now. He doesn't actually throw down the cage, the Sundering Blade. Now the cage is out. Funny Astro's in it, but Simple. His Kitsu might counter. There's another TP up, but Simple's dead inside of it. Kitsu's still going. Quartz flanks, evens up the fight 4v4. Gala's going to fall to Yubi as well. It is advantaged, evened up now by Twisted Minds, but TVNT Funny Astro, they're so low. Quartz has to click heads right this second, or everyone's going to bleed out for Twisted. Looks like, well, maybe dreams do come true, as TVNT Quartz going to clean up this fight here. OWCS look good for them in the opening piece, but Twisted Minds just better.
Yeah, just coming down to these really scrappy duels. You know, Quartz wins an important one with aid. If that goes the other way, the whole fight maybe looks completely different. Twisted Minds will come out on top of that one narrowly, though, and then ult situation is going to be Gala has the Kitsune Rush, everything else from OWCS a little bit off Array, a little bit away from the clock too. Quartz has this High Noon, and Tivit has the Flux. They can combine those if they want, just make it a signed and sealed point at this point. Only really got one chance in this OWCS if they don't start, well, immediately. Kitsune available for Gala. They're going to walk up now. Of course, it's going to take Aid's head off as well. Do they have a choice? They have to commit, kind of. They're going to take it 4v5. High Noon in response. Yubi has the TP available. Where's he going with that one? The Flux now lifts them up. They land. Quartz will hit the execute onto Taejong. Down he goes. And now they can just stall out for Juno as well. Make sure this touch isn't coming anytime soon. Nice, easy fight for Twisted Minds. They still spend relatively big, you know, 2 ults for 1. But that's a clean point.
Yeah, it's a nice clean point for them. No real resistance here as they do win all the important fights. Now, rolling into next, they still have ults to keep on cycling as well. A Simwall beat, and Simple just farming these Kitsus as fast as humanly possible. Perhaps even not humanly possible. Entirely possible that he is some sort of synth or other, you know, Bunny Z Love adjacent character. Now, this turn for OWCS, Orbital Ray is really good with the Vendetta. You can scrap hard on the point. You can make life hellish for TVNT. Really eyes once again on Yubi to see whether or not he can save Tivit from a moment like this. Rock comes out early, hits Taejong. He's low, but Gala, he's full of Vamos right now, so he's going to pocket young Taejong back to health. TP comes out for Yubi. Clock on the high ground for Aid, actually. No such luck yet. Orbital Ray is out. Socks will fall to Quartz on the side, but Yubi's traded. Funny Astro's in big trouble here up on the high ground. Need to hit those for the side of Aid. Funny Astro's still just hooning around the back. Gala's been traded as well. There's no supports for OWCS, and this is just another fight going the way of Twisted Minds.
Yeah, Simwall does so much in these long fights in the end, and OWCS didn't quite have anything else to throw in to keep it going. That's going to be flip over towards Twisted Minds. Give you some numbers quick. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
Just work.
19. Yeah, I tried to fix it, but I think I got close. Alright. Kitsune Rush, High Noon, Flux, all available. OWCS don't quite have their big combo with the Sundering Blade and Cage yet. Last time they had that. Yeah, they need to wait for these ults, and they need to hit the Cage and Sundering combo. Kill through the Kitsune Rush, kill through something, but the TP does make the Cage a lot less of a reliable ultimate. High Noon is out now from Quartz, and Vess is going to take a D-peek here. All of them will D-peek. Aid's got a harder D-peek here, and will just go down. Has another look at that one. Now, do they commit to the fight? Oh, they're 2 down. Oh my god, they're going to commit to the fight. Cage, Sundering Blade, it needs to be massive. Gala is 1 HP. Taejong, he kills Tivit, but they need more. They Kitsune Rush out of this. Gala's going to die. It's Vess and Taejong versus the world, and that is unless Taejong kills 3 people right now, which he won't.
That's just GG.
That's
that
so
one there. YouTube stream died? What do you mean by that? What?
Is that like a metaphor?
Always fucking late. Different channel today. It doesn't look dead to me. Is it dead? I feel like you're lying to me right now. I'm not buying it. I'm not picking up what you're putting down, Andy R 715. Exclamation mark YT live.
Flux, Kitsune Rush, all up for Twisted Minds. How could see I have? It's absolutely nothing. It's a TP in, Tajon goes in, Kitsune Rush out as Vessel stomps in. This should be an easy turn and kill onto the Malga here now. All over that one. Vessel go for one more stomp. Eight's actually pushed forward, but Quartz has marked that. Vess just managed to trade Funny Astro somehow, but that's all they're going to get. They get the Kitsune Rush out at least before the cap is open. But that's a clean fight for Twisted Minds. It just feels like it might have... These last couple of fights, these last couple of points, might have just gone for Alcad here. Their heads a little.
Katsuki, thank you for the gift sub to YouTube stream, Ted. Money well spent. Alcad now, they've really lost their composure. Trying to clutch that 3v5, those are moments that will immediately lose you a map versus a team like Twisted Minds. If you let the economy slip that far behind for you, everything needs to go your way thereafter. You look at the old state now, Twisted, they're 2 fights in a row just playing it lean. 1 ult, 1 fight win. Again and again. Alcad are still a million miles away from recovery. Taejong's dead. Clock from 8 4v5. He's dead in the open. It's happening again. Beat from Funny Astro. They didn't even need to be honest. It's a mercy beat from Daniel. But Alcad, they're fried here.
Yeah. Need a little regroup after this one, I think. 2 couple of bad fights, deciding to clock. I mean, or deciding to try and clutch with ults. I mean, they're horrible decisions to make, right? You spend a long time walking in. It's basically last fight on a point. Then someone gets picked before the ult trade happens. Do you commit 4v5 and try and clutch? Or do you just let it go and sacrifice the point? That happened on one previous point. The second time around, they try and clutch, and it's just disaster. They have a couple of ults for this. They will drop the Ray in. Flux and Symbol in response. Vess is going to try and stomp back to this one. A high noon out. Vess is in his face. He is dead. TP back towards point. Flashbang's going to catch everyone on that. Quartz will TP away, trying to finish these kills. Can't actually land anything onto them right now. They've got the flip during this, and Aid has killed Funny Astro. He's going to run away from Quartz now, try and play his life. Get the mini underneath, try and turn onto this. Has a chance for a slash. Can't connect. And Quartz is just killing everyone. Twisted Minds will close it out.
Game's gone. Alcad, there was a bit of fight in him. You know, map 1 looked so on. Map 2, 1 round of it looked good. So on. But then, once they start to bend, they break. 2-0 lead for Twisted Minds. 1 map away already from qualifying. The party. Exotic circumstances. These are non-exotic. Finish tank.
13-3 for Tibin. 13-4 for Quartz. Nothing ever happens tired. Nothing ever happens tired.
Exotic circumstances are like a first to 2 or a first to 4?
The more Hunter wakes up, the worse Alcad look. Some type of correlation. Let's investigate causation. Imagine they get reverse swept again. We'd have to put Astro in the Brazen Ball for that one, but I think they'll be okay. I need to get rid of this plate, so I'll be right back. Max is in charge, right? Don't worry about it.
He didn't leave me in charge, did he? He was talking about like Crazy Raccoon Max or something. Yeah, thought so. Is this an Elim game? Yeah, it is. This is a lower bracket. This is like losers out, winner is going to Paris. Oh my god, really, Herb? You sweetheart. Gets really excited and wags my tail super fast. What did you get for gifting this time? Thank you very much. Let me get on my 7TV settings. Oh, look, it turns on the paint for me straight away. It's auto. 1 sec, I'll put it on. You got the Alice paint, mate. That's all you really need. Is that a personal emote? Gets really excited. Time to throw. Pog Champ XQCL. Time to throw. I deleted that bot. You want me to snipe Herb's emote? Nat, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Cheers, bro. Appreciate it. You be shushing Jwoo? Get with the program, Katsukiya. Who the hell is Jwoo? Who the hell is Jwoo? Like, genuinely, what are we talking about right now? Hi, chicken. Thanks, Grindman. Oh, you got a 4th of July paint. That's crazy. That is fucking unreal. You got XD as well. I might just copy XD as a personal emote for myself as well. I love XD.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Simband? Ruh-roh. What the points looking like?
I'll put it on it. I'll put it on the channel out of respect.
Tiven's got 25 points. That's a lot.
Alcoholic eggnog. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back.
Oh, anyone who's got
Sip.
Vestler and Gala, I think these are absolute roster sinkers, these guys.
Hey,
In
Naska.
fantasy, not in real life. Oh. Roll, yeah, we're just doing 80s and 90s cartoon bits, I think, tonight, if that's all right with everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Courtman, for the 11 months prime.
Zoinks. Oh, is it pizza day today?
What, a Saturday? It's not more of a Sunday dinner?
It's Sunday.
Time zones. Okay, I'll accept.
No?
I mean, it's quite literally Saturday, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Healthy food, says Ashley? What are you, my mother? Like,
What if she is?
God. What if Ashley 69 was my mother all along?
Oh my
Fuck.
God. What if your
That would
mum
be-
was LARPing as Ashley 69?
Oh, all the time she wrote Aga Bonds. Sushi. Ashley, it's 3:39 in the morning. There's nothing open. There's nothing open.
Oh, it solves itself.
It's pizza or kebabs.
A little P or K? I'd go P over K.
You go. I mean, there's this like dodgy souvlaki shop that, you know, like has never been attempted.
A late night souvlaki shop?
It's got pretty good like ratings. But I don't know.
Ooh, Peter K. No, not Peter K again. In my fantasy
No
team.
dinner. No dinner. A big greasy pizza. Conchar CC. Hey, can you say Conchar Chungus Chiller?
Me?
Yeah, you.
What was it? Conchar Chungus Killer?
Chungus Chiller. Conchar
Chungus Chiller?
Chungus Chiller.
Conchar Chungus Chiller.
Thank you very much.
Can't wait to find out what
Needed
sort
that.
of dog whistle this is.
Conchar
Not a good
CX.
one, right? There's never a good dog whistle. Like, guys, he's dog whistling as an ally. It's always dog whistling something bad. It's just
Do it your Sunday, but it's only a Saturday. I don't think I'm like get souvlaki at Unter speed jerk. Really? Why are you speed jerking that, Ashley? Like what? Why speed granking it? Like, I don't know. It's hard to.
oh, look, it's Chungus Chiller. Conchar.
Wheel of dinner. I'm not letting a wheel decide my fate.
That would.
Katsuki, like,
What if?
I'm not putting
what
my
if-
dinner on a wheel.
What if this subathon is all the sub goals are just you have to order a different food every time a sub goal is hit and you have to eat it? Like some
Alright,
kind of
let's see what we
fattening
got.
stream.
Numbers?
43, 42, then 41,
Yeah,
on to
just
40,
works.
39 next. Okay. Yubi is on Soldier. Alright. Sim is banned. It's new Queen Street. It's Soldier 76. This guy thinks he's proper.
Is he proper? Would that be the missing ingredient here that we didn't recognize? Yubi on the side angle, he's going to dump a clip into Vestola, but is Vest actually dead?
Oh, he's got a head like Swiss cheese.
Actually, nothing but holes now. Aid is going to at least try to play top for a moment, but doesn't find much of anything. Long range engagement. Hard to find anybody at the moment. Big torps come out from Sox. They're going to push forward, trying to find Quartz, but he's still got armor. They can't kill him. Sox is dead. Yubi's dead.
1-for-1 trade now. Bastion on the high ground, trying to ride a bike into that aid. Takes it. Vendetta coming for it. They deal with one, but not both. Tuvin is in the back, trying to trade these kills, keep them with player advantage. He's got eyes on aid underneath and simple finishes for kill. It's just Vest left now, and he's going to have to back it up. And I wonder if this feels like a sort of comp Alcad are going to want to swap something into. Potentially, maybe the Kiri, the Juno looks like something that could swap. Potentially Vest onto Diva or something. Maybe even Taejong onto Tracer or something into this.
I don't think that I trust this Greek place. It's a lack of trust that's going to stop me from going Souvlaki mode. Alright, now a shift forward for TVNT. He's gone into the Mega Room briefly, but now he's scrapping out on the point. Kitsu trade, Vestola just fucking eating it inside the Mega Room, though. Sox will fall as well. And Twisted Minds, that's 2 in a row. Where Alcatsia, I mean, this is a familiar story. We see Simple has a tendency to build that Kitsu that little bit faster than Gala, uses it early, and there is unfortunately no kite path for Alcad. They just go down to these early Kitsus. Vestola has also made the choice to go over Diva.
I think it's a good choice.
It's a good swap.
Yeah, I think it's a good swap.
But after 2 fights,
yeah, I think what we're seeing a little bit here is some Turkish-style bombs come out from Quartz. Looking for the backline here. They'll gain 3 meters during all of this. But I think what we're seeing a little bit here is this is one of the new maps added to the map pool. We've only had very limited time to practice these maps. This feels like a new look for Twisted Minds. It's like twists on their Cat Bastion. And it looks like no answer to Alcatsia, so they're having to figure it out now. Yubi has been run over as this Kitsune Rush comes out. The rest of Twisted Minds have kited successfully. I think they've actually kited behind Alcatsia, so they're in the Alcad spawn right now. So, but this just means as Yubi comes back in, they're going to have a very natural pincer occurring.
All right, roll around through main. Yubi.
Oh, they spawn camped him.
Immediately get spawn camped by 8, actually, so not an ideal start. Taejong and Zox gonna fall. Oh, man. That's 2 for 1. No good right now, as Sox had the orbital ray as well. Twisted Minds, they're going to clean up kills on the cart. Vestola loses his suit as well. And 5 meters is all you get. Not great.
Alright, and this rate by we just had another 20 minutes to this timer, they might be able to tie us up. Yubi now has the visor for one of these flanks as well. Taejong still on the Vendetta, and that feels a little bit of an odd fit still, but doesn't seem to want to swap off the ult. Now Twisted are going to be adding more meters to it. They come round, they stop the payload. A little spree on the side from Aid. He actually dashes back towards the team. He's using this mainly just to kite so far. Nothing out of that spree. And now Twisted Minds, a visor right in front of a Diva actually, so Vesta can eat a decent amount of that. Will slow it down. Twisted has killed Taejong during all of this as well, and really feels like they can't get close to him right now. We're going to Ray as A dies. Zox is going to die. Oh, it's bad to worse for Alcad.
It's just a 3-0 in it. Simple, just atop the train.
Dinky guy.
The Dinky Kiri. All right. That'll be 1 for Alcatsia. What, 5 meters on the clock? Oh, 5.67. Twisted Minds, they have everything except for a visor now. They're just going to keep on pushing the cart forward. Alcatsia, I mean, it's shades of what we witnessed on New Junk City, where they try and clutch these fights out. They can't pull it back from the brink, and they dig the hole deeper every time. Don't see a stabilization anytime soon. Form comes out for Quartz in the sky. He's going to go deep towards the backline. Simple. Looks like he wants to TP forward for it. Might not even need to, though, as Tuvin has eaten Sox. Kitsu across the point here for Simple. Just for good measure, I suppose. Tuvin just going to keep on looping through, but it's 100 meters any second now. Hello, Tentry.
Yeah, Taejong now on to Tracer again. They're going Cat as well. All of these swaps. This comp now looks a pretty good matchup, actually. They're going to go their own Cat Bastion, even though, again, Twisted Mind's generally seen as the Cat Bastion team in EMEA right now. But desperate times call for desperate measures. Their life is on the line. Taejong is behind, but Yubi is on his case. He's going to be forced all the way out. Chasing him. Gala TP's on to help him, but he's also under pressure from Yubi. Alcad need to heal up and go again with their Kiri Tracer group. Swing in main. Catnap goes goes out. Aid will just die to that one. Tivin hits that one at the same time. Kitsune Rush out from Gala to fight back. Quartz is going to get carried away from that one. Bombs being thrown out to try and minimize the value. Help Peel for his backline. Vess will take a big one on the head there. He's going to get demexed. He has the bomb. They're going to force rest of Twisted Minds to D-peak here. But he can't get back into Meg. Pulse bomb onto Yubi. Taejong finds a trade. But Taejong needs to do even more, and he can't.
That's going to do so much here. Yubi being traded doesn't even matter, man. Like, already we're at 113 meters. Quartz is just going to continue pressing onwards. What the hell? Fucking Harry Houdini on the right there. Disappears without a trace. 4 meters until we're seeing a full cap, though, so it ain't looking all too pretty for Alcad right now. Aid is going to form on the cart. He's going to take Tivin out of suit. Sox is going to die to that bomb out of respect. He starts moving a little slow for some reason, but sluggish. Tivin is traded, so there's no tank right now for Twisted. Maybe a foot back in the door here for Arcadia, but I mean, they're going to have to push their foot through the door, then get some sort of industrial jaws of lifestyle contraption to rip the remainder of the door off its hinges, because there's no other way Arcadia are going to be taking this map back.
Nah, such a long way back. Not even when... Don't even get started on coming back in the series, let alone this map. Taejong now on Shion on the flank here. Gonna ride behind. Throws a bike into the back of Quartz. He's a little bit low, but he can't finish the kill. Suzy will come out now. Visor available for Yubi to try and push forward with. Versus back on the Malga. They walk forward. Kitsune rushes out. Quartz will die actually as they try and push him with that. Shion is behind. Taejong takes some attention. Visor comes through. A flying Visor. This is in trouble. Garda TP's away. Bastion's on the ground. Tivet's landed on that one as well. Aid's in big trouble here. Yubi will return to the ground. He's pushing forward, but here comes a Kitsune rush. A Catnap out as well. Don't know if he caught anything there, or maybe it was Suzu'd off. Vess has gone deeper. Catnap the other side from Astro. Has he got hold of anyone here? Doesn't look like it either. Simple's died though to Taejong on the flank as Gala's trying to push forward. Taejong's pushing for more, trying to get Quartz as well. Even trade so far, which must mean maybe 3-2 right now in terms of players for Alcadia. So might just about be a fight win, but it's not a clean one. And Astro wants to go get the touch here. Tivet's with him as well. Astro's pretty low and has to back it up, but yeah, if a hero of a respawn, Swiss might just keep fighting again.
Yeah, respawns back on. Funny Astro grabs the Bastion, goes flying forward yet again. Tivin chasing after Gala and Vestola. They're both very low. Cage comes down. That's a big cage. Bombs inside the cage. Can be a big trouble for Vess. He's so low. Taejong's gone for the spree to try and follow up on this one. Aid takes down Yubi, so that's 1. We just need to get like 3-4 more. Bomb in main. Oh, drifting inside. Aid dancing with death. Form timing comes out though. Sox has fallen. Quartz, he has corner, so he should not be in too much trouble from Vestola here. TP back for Gala, and it's just no fight win here for Alcad, is there?
Nah, I can't find a way through. Any sort of success they do find is just a big old dogfight where like 8 people die. Now the swing around the corner, drop on the floor for Quartz. He's going to try and hit all the air shots. He hits most of the air shots, and Tivin will do the rest. Takes for Bastion, takes for Cat out of the sky. Clean 2 for Tivin. No trade seems to be coming. Vess is behind, but what can he hope to get from here? Look at the robot. They need to touch the point. Vess is so far away. Aid has come back on an emergency Widow. Zox will get the touch for all of a couple of seconds. Gala's got to throw himself on next. Aid's actually killed for Cat, so all right. Few more out of that one. Aid, he has to fight the Diva now on point. He can't. It's a 3-0 Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds are going to the esports world. Go, wait, what? Oh, how could he stole it out of death there?
How could see nearly steal?
Out of nowhere! Out of nowhere!
Stop the steal! Stop the steal! Holy shit. That was close.
Nobody saw that coming.
Almost a comeback.
Don't call it a comeback. They've already done it. Oh.
That was boring. That was boring.
Yeah, it was a classic nothing ever happens when there's a bit of promise in map 1, a close cough, and then none.
Cozy, are you chosen? Like, chosen. Yesterday I get the Aspen raid, so I have to stop watching the game and start playing it. So I just go and just chain throw like 6v6 games in a row, just like full fucking hard throwing games for the love of the viewer.
I played quick play in between like the 2 regions now. Some guy added me to tell me how much I was fucking throwing.
I think I went like 1 and 4, 1 and 5 in fucking 6v6. It was so bad. I just running it down. I tell you, you're supposed to play 6v6. I mean, the crazy thing is that, like, I went all these games violently throwing. The only game I got flamed is when I got, like, a random low lobby, and I died once. And some random guy unmutes to be like, Lucio, like, you keep going too deep and dying. I pressed tab, I got 1 death. He's saying, you keep going too deep and dying. Like, the one game is the non-content creator game.
Yeah.
6v6 is great.
Yeah, someone kept writing in chat, was like, can we please focus for same target here?
In quick play? Like, you're getting...
Just
you're
in
getting,
quick play.
you're
No, it's just like,
getting quick play.
yeah, it's just like, it's like, we're all just silently playing quick play. How do you want that? And then we lost, then we won the next round, and then we start losing the third round. He's like, can we go back to shooting the same target? As if that was actually what had happened. Like, in his head, he said, let's shoot the same target. We all improved our focus fire massively, and then we just let it go to shit for map 3. Oh, hello Astro, congratulations. Thank fuck.
Best fight I played all day, and the guy was mad at me. I mean, it's just a 6v6 player. Like, dude.
Will you be soldier?
Does the farmer argue with his livestock? Like, realistically, does the rancher decide that he needs to get into an argument with the sheep?
I've seen you argue with a cow. I've seen you argue with many a cow.
I argue with so many cows. It's fine.
You have a surprisingly low win rate.
Morning, Chrissy.
It was all UV Infinite Space. Congratulations, KSA. Congratulations, guys. Esports World Cup in the bag.
What?
Only a few minor problems.
Bro, I just got out of bed. Wake up, Chris.
Wake up.
You need to navigate the struggles of today.
You got a big game today.
What do you mean it's the mental back, Tolotos? They got 3-0'd yesterday. Chris's head is in the gutter right now.
Who have I got next map? Was it GK VP will win? Maybe GK get a map. GK are legit right now.
You low-key don't care that you lost? Well, I mean, it must be some sort of consolation that the team you have to play today plays a Rissa Zarya and you have a Winston player on your team, you know? Like, losing is learning. What did you learn, Chris?
Give us the
what could you
insight.
possibly have learned?
Give us the insight, please.
Wait, what if this is the TVNT interview?
No way he would come for the 3-0 Made Esports World Cup out CAD 1.
This is
Might
another
need-
Astro interview.
Might
Don't
be
even
stats-
bother. Like, don't even bother.
Wait, Astro, are you still here? Or are you busy getting wheeled out for another interview?
We learned screaming about the Rissa for the whole week and then playing Margaret is not
I'm
good.
not doing it. Nice. Astro, can you do us a different favour then? Because it's weird for a whole day to go by without you having to do us a favour. I've had enough of being media buy. I'm done. This is it? You're calling it quits? He's calling it quits. Can I trouble you for a scoreboard of the last map, Astro?
Funny
Astro retiring. You're such a troubler. Daniel, while you're at it, I just have 43 more questions about the air conditioning. Now, what metal were the pipes made out of, Daniel?
I'm thinking... Get Souvlaki onto fact Greek. I just told you I don't trust the Souvlaki, Ashley. So it's schnitzel. It'll be a schnitzel day.
Perfect.
You remember schnitzel
Hello
theory, right?
and congratulations
We're all up
to date
on
It's
this
the voice of
very
course.
dominant 3-0 victory, starting Euro.
I can
salty
trust you?
lower bracket
Wait.
run. Talk to us about
Shut
the
up.
mentality heading into today's
Shut
match
up.
because
Oh,
you're
he's-
coming off of a reverse sweep from yesterday. What did the team take away from that series heading into your do or die game today?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it wasn't that easy. The loss yesterday really affected us, but I think our team specifically has really good mental. So we just thought that we should just stop thinking about the game. Nothing we can change about the past. Just think about tomorrow's game and just go next. And that's what we did.
Thank you, Mufasa.
Yeah, I mean, you guys look refreshed today. You know, even with Katsia, they brought incredible pace in this match, right? Like the first two maps, it felt like they started really aggressive, really hot, clearly targeting you, right? With a lot of that aggression. But you guys were able to really, I think, slow the game down and kind of get comfortable as the series developed. So tell me about that process for you guys as a team. I feel like we've always seen you guys to be really, really playing fast, you know, really, really aggressive, and to, you know, maybe deal with a team that one-ups you on that front and still getting the win.
Tip
Did you
time.
feel any pressure from that kind of like overwhelming manga vendetta style, or how was it for you on the hit scan roll?
Yeah, I have to say that comp is really annoying to play against, especially for me. There is no like any hit scan that is actually really good against it. It's just have to be good team play. At the beginning, we were struggling against it, especially in scrims. But after voiding a lot and playing against it a lot, I think we've managed to have our own play style against it. And just as you said, just slow the game down. Whenever we see them coming, we just TP the other side, keep spamming. I think that's what our comp revolves around. And yeah, just give me time and I will eventually get a kill.
It's worked for a while now, so I expect it to keep on working. Quartz, tell me a little bit about what Yubi and like how important, like what he brings to the team and how important he is, because obviously in some of your biggest moments, whether it be in Tokyo or then now coming in here in stage 2, you guys have decided to bring him back into the lineup again.
Yeah. I mean, playing with you, it might not like you guys can't see it, but for us, when we play the game, it's really easy for me to play the game when I have a guy that calls everything in the game. He calls every ultimate what the enemy team has, what the enemy team will do. So I just shut up and focus on my aim. It makes me play better. Not that I'm saying that without Yubi we can't play, but it sure does make my game a lot easier, especially with the sim. It can help the hit scan a lot, give me TP off angles and stuff. So yeah, I think the team plays much better with Yubi since it like relieves so much pressure off us with the IGLing and the ult tracking and what to do and when not to do stuff. So yeah, I like playing with Yubi, of course.
Wish you could track some ults, hey Astro.
And we love
Why
seeing
are
him
all
in
shit.
action
doing
as
the
well.
live flats
Speaking
reaction
of,
when he talks? Like,
you
just
know, pressure that is released from you. You are officially qualified for the mid-season championship, so that kind of weight is off of your back. How motivated are you to come out on top of stage 2 here in the playoffs? Like, are you super eager to take the EMEA crown again, or is that just a bonus at this point?
Of course. No, I still always think about winning. I know we've qualified, and sure, it does take a lot of pressure on us. I mean, off us. But I still think we can win, especially with our game yesterday. I think, like, the top 3 teams are very close in skill. It's just very small details. At the start of the stage when we played VP, we didn't have enough scrim time or like any idea what to play and how to do against these comps. But now with time, we've seen a lot of counters to their comp that they play, and there's like more opportunities to do stuff. So I'm hopeful that we can play much better. Maybe we can win the stage as well. Yeah.
It's a good storyline to make that lower bracket run, so we're here for it. Thank you so much for joining us for a quick chat, and best of luck in your upcoming match.
Thank you guys.
fuck. Quartz interview so well.
Let's do it, Ayumi. Let's do it. All right. Run of the ads, opening the marbles. It's time to play. Or in honor of Twisted
Evening,
Minds.
Felix.
Play.
Distinguished gentleman. Why do we have not bad? Like...
Where we want to go? Where we want to go?
And so why isn't your nails emote moving?
Ancient historical
Static
world? I think there's one that's animated and one that's just static.
Creds for Geek AVP? I think VP win that.
Wait, is it Jurassic Park themed? Class.
I believe in VP.
Ooh, alright, I found it. Do you have to go? How do you get in? Alright, I'll be figuring this out. Joining.
Dude, they actually fly through this production. Korea does
Yeah.
15-minute breaks between matches. There's 3 minutes, you're on.
I'm trying to squeeze in a marbles. Can you believe it?
Time is money, you know. Let's start playing the stream games.
Alright. I'll see you on the other side.
It's that joke.
Alright. So let me just I want people to be past the ad break so they can see the race. Do VP get... Yeah, VP will get first bat pick, first ban. Don't forget to cut the VOD in all your excitement. I've cut the VOD. I've done it. What does the winner get? The winner gets a chance to spin the prize wheel. The prize wheel is going to be guest hosted today, obviously, by Funny Astro. Then Funny Astro will pick you a prize from the prize wheel. Then you get the prize. Just give me a sec, for I'm getting flashbanged quite aggressively by the sun. Oh. What happened to GP? Eliminated. Relegated. It's the Astro wheel this weekend. Alright, 40 seconds left. You got to be in it to win it. This race is mine. Can I win a Funny Astra? We sure can. Face for sunrise. That's for sunset. Oh, I've got hiccups again. God. Hey, Tivan, congratulations. Good luck in your marbles race as well. All right, 10 seconds left. If anyone, exclamation mark play if you want to play. A celebration roll. For TVNT. All right. We're off to the drop. My camera's in the way. Moving the cam real fast. I'm in the corner. All right. Dinosaur-themed one. Round we go. Ancient World. Looking for a drop here. Hampton Inn. Nope. Oh my god, it's for clean feed music. Alright, it's a little bit loud, but we can work with this one. Alright, coming through now, Vilmalog. But actually, whoa, look at Jibby Man go. Jibby Man gonna come through in this one, straight through there as well. Powered by Caffeine, Jibby Man, one will go right, one will go left. Players in the mix as well. Powered by Caffeine, coming round this corner. Coming up to the next drop as well, as the two paths will merge. Mentioned. Powered by Caffeine is leading one side, player 354 is leading the other side, and maybe leading all of them, but it's going to get a little bit bobbly. Left and right hitting both sides, Powered by Caffeine and player through there initially. Player's going to have a bit of a hard time coming out, so it's a Powered by Caffeine, a substantial lead now. Needs to find his way up though, he's going side to side a little bit, and now the pack is closing the distance. Big chase up the elevator now, got to watch out for these bumps. Might get catapulted forward. Jerry, when you get catapulted, it means big trouble. Player 354 going to try and catapult on, but oh, this is wide. It's Ghibli Man, though, who's actually taking the lead as we go through those bumpers. Oh, wait, Ayua. Big spinny wheel at the top, though. Wait, Yuri. Oh, Yuri. Oh, no, that was off the edge. That was off the edge. Ayua has actually successfully gone through the pipe and has a big lead. Nilius Loki, if I'm saying that right, is in second place. Ghibli Man still in the mix as well, but it's Ayua who has stretched out in front. Coming up to this bend. We're getting real close to the finish line as well. We've got to get into that dinosaur skull somehow. I don't quite know how we're going to do it, but we got to do it, okay? Ayua coming round. Plague is going to fall off the edge. Sweet Lemon 284. Ooh. Where are we going? Just, nope. Going wide, going wide. Ayua has the lead. This big, long drop. Just need to come out successfully into this one. I don't think there's really too many more obstacles. Honestly, this might just be Ayua's race to lose at this point. Go straight through, no problem. Goes round into the jump. Now, all they need to do is go all the way around. People trying to play catch-up right now, but Ayua's still got the lead. Catapulting off. There goes Ayua. Will they land in it? Oh, it's a beautiful landing. Ayua in there. Slam dunk. Looks like Ghibli Man might be taking second place. Nilius Loki in third. Taco John fourth. Teddy FL in fifth. Power Puika. Rubster Buster. Smoko W. Meows and Bood will close. Bowed, maybe? Bowed will close out our top 10. Everyone else coming through as well. Look like we all finishing today. Absolute textbook. Ah, it was classy, wasn't it? Classy finish from Ayua. Once they got the lead, they never lost it. Just consistent, competent racing. Congratulations, Ayua. We'll wait for Nipple Boy to drag themselves over this finish line. And we'll get a spin of a wheel for you. Sag, Ayuma. winning your own races. Way too much aura. Tennis? Morning, Chrissy. What are you tennising? I believe in you, Funny Astro. Don't let me down. Funny Astro would never let you down. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Round and round Daniel goes. And he thinks you deserve... Ooh, another Animythic? This guy won't stop giving away Animythics. He just gives away Animythic every time. Every time and a mythic. Let me find you. Ooh. Where are we going? God. Is there only... Oh, wait. Have you already got it? You got... Oh, you got it? Wait, if you've got it, Juby, let's not give him 2 animathics by mistake. Astro's generous, but he's not that generous. You go, Juby. You go. Hands off the keyboard. You go, Jobs. I've been scraping Unta's chat to teach an LLM to talk like it. Can I scrape yours too? Twitch has no issues with it, and it's mostly a portfolio experience for me. Yeah, crack on, no idea. AI will replace us all. Not Jobs again. Alright. Thank you very much, Ayumi. Back-to-back races, courtesy of Ayumi, our wealthy benefactor. I was panicking looking at the spreadsheet. Yeah. I saw you type it, and then I realized, yeah. Leaving it alone. Let the mods do the mod job. Smooth plays, bro. Smooth plays. How would you want to be represented by an AI? Alright, that first game, Twisted Minds versus OWCS. I will be uploading that VOD right now. Yeah, Psal. Underwhelming in the end. It was close for about a mapping around, and then it went to shit. My AMS has been painkiller improved. It's just gonna be spamming fucking nonsense emotes and copy pastas, I reckon. So not worth checking out then? Nah. I reckon this next game could be good though. I think VP's favourite, but GK can make a game of it, you know? Fuck yeah. Excited for Twitch to ban you guys now. Just a robot detected. Alright, virtus.pro, GK Esports. This is the big one. Hey, Macacatcher. You think this game's gonna be worse than the previous one? Nah, I think GK have a real deal. They're in the mix. I never watched Overwatch League. Was it as full as 3-0s as OWCS is? Yeah, kind of, yeah. My whole chat getting banned, yeah. Twitch's auto-detect is gonna go, aha, and this one's claiming to be a robot. Not at first, it was 4-0s, yes. For the first 2 years of the Overwatch League, it was a first, you needed 3 maps to win, but you played 4 maps no matter what. So even if it was 3-0, you'd still play the 4th map. We actually talked about this the other day, weren't we? For Overwatch. Wait, Ayua! I didn't see. The next one to give a gift sub gets the Animythic? Oh, no way! Ayua? A pass it forward? Everyone, scramble for your credit card! Scramble, scramble, scramble!
There's something about
yes, Lord Pete! Thank you, Lord Pete, for the gifted. Lord Pete 556 for the community gifted. And Ayua. Passing it forward. Katsukiya head and hands. This is Katsukiya's #1 game. Appreciate that, you are very kind of you. Congratulations, Lord Pete, as well. Enjoy. Appreciate the gift. Gift for a gift. My wife is trapped in Heathrow Airport because the flight crew was very delayed coming from central London. What is wrong with your country? Don't play. I don't know. I'm not the traffic minister. I'm the transport minister. God, yeah, I feel like it'd be awful, Sun Goddess. You know, just so many extra maps dragging it out. All right, I think No Time is making some calls. No Time might be able to solve this. Good level of nonsense today. Feels like playoff weekend. It's a good level of nonsense today. We're in good form, guys. Thank you, Katsukiya, for a gifted tier 1 to Anna Mythic skin. Fuck's sake. Good level of nonsense. Thank you, Cronman, as well, for the 2 months prime. We ready? Let's get ready to rumble. 21, 20, 19. I don't know what words to use to activate him. These are for throws. He doesn't want to catch for throw. Alright, I'll start then. virtus.pro here. Lucio banned from them. GK have banned Bastion. There'll be a cat nonetheless from GK though. Kellex playing it alongside Valkyrie as has become the style of the time. Now VP will be on Valkyrie Mizuki, so they're going to be playing to punish this D.Va as much as possible. And look at that, the D.Va has been punished to the maximum extent. Opening pick for virtus.pro. They will trade. They lose Kev actually here, so there is a trade but tank advantage. They can walk forward with Ice, try and clear out some space, but GK are keeping up the pressure from a few different angles, and they need Ice to try and clear out a couple of these. Alpha use his recall, as VP will just back it up into a corner, get themselves in a safe little hidey hole where they can wait for Kev to come back. Little fly in from Kellex, Alpha also low. They take a further step back, VP, but this means the flip is going to be there as well. Flip for GK, thanks to that late trade, actually, and just a good pressure. GK playing the situation very well despite not having a tank. Now, TP, it's a fake, though, so he'll take a back step. Look at Kellex, he's on the flank. He wants to team up onto Landon as well. Here comes the pressure onto the backline. Fixer's going to have to recall back out of that one. Ziad gets run over in the front, though. Kellex with another drive-through alongside Alpha Yi. The pressure is on. Alpha Yi over them, but Fixer, he's got that one on lock. Best Mizuki input. Mizuki. Best Mizuki, they're calling him. Good fight for VP, good retake. Due diligence for Fixer, keeping his eyes on that Tracer. Not easy to deal with these cat Tracer dives at all, so Landon and Fixer need to be on top of it, or they will be exposed. We're coming up to the ult portion of the fight now. It'll be Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune, but Ice has a significant Flux advantage. A big old Flux advantage to throw into this one if he spots the opportunity. Kitsune out first, there's the catnap as well. He's got Ice, actually goes to drag him off. The rock there, Kellex dies before he can drag him. Now Ice returns with the Flux onto Ziad. He can't cancel it. The Suzu is good, but here comes the chain. He gets behind Ziad immediately. A spree, desperation from Lubda, but Ice is on top of that with a rock, and that's going to be, should just be clean up. Alfie is still blinking around trying to play a trade. Fixer's a little bit low, but he's got a shield, and he's got Ice to stand behind, so he will be safe in the end. VP take another fight.
30-year-old cat. Hey, let him be. Let him be. He's young at heart. 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78.
Just
79.
works.
Just works. High ground for Lubda. Great angle to shoot away at Ziad, or rather at Ice Gnome. Push forward on point. Massive rail, but can't quite get the snare onto the ground. Kellex is getting pushed. Ziad is going to die mid-flux. And virtus.pro now running it down, having killed the tank. Great push there for Fixer with the Sanctuary. Ziad, no such luck on his Flux. And GK have to win this final fight. 4v5. They've got no Tracer. It's 3v5.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Fixer's going to take care of Alfie on point as well.
Wow.
No choice but to throw themselves at this one. Kellex playing his life. Rock into Lubta's face. Ice on top on his backline. They can't get close to him right now. And yeah, dominant start for VP. And it feels like maybe these X maps will be a little bit more D.Va friendly. But obviously once Ice starts to levitate, maybe VP can just get away with it. If anything, if VP plan to play the SIG on these later maps, they've actually rolled lucky by starting on Ruins.
So I'm just juicing a lemon. Bigger fish to fry, etc.
Sir Lemon? Is that legal?
I wish it was Sir Lemon that I was squeezing the pulp and life out of. But what are we eating? Whoa, Chungus Chiller, thank you for the tab. 1 million viewers? Fucking demon
Thanks, Born
time.
Fee.
Where the marbles
fee?
at? Brother, you're a day late to that one. Okay.
The marbles are over here tonight. No sleep till Brooklyn. By which I mean
Going
Korea.
to Brooklyn? No sleep till Korea.
All right, more Sigma from GK, but it's actually VP who want to go Diva, but in a similar fate as Ziad had as his first life on Diva up against this type of comp, he's going to get immediately fucked out of his suit. And that's going to be a great start for GK. A taxi back to Ice. Is he going to swap to Sigma now? He's going to go Hazard. All right, bit of a different look here for VP.
Interesting approach here from virtus.pro, deciding that they don't want to play the comp they were winning on because the Hazard will do it for them. Suzu's out, Ice Gnome is rocked, ready for more as the TP comes out onto the high ground here. GK, their backline, have flipped away. virtus.pro start pressuring the point. Landon takes a couple of pot shots on the point, will not fall. Drop down to the low ground for Lubda. He's controlling that mega health pack. He's boxing there. TP comes down again. Ice Dom, he's going to use his turn to take down that TP. And Finn on the point, who will TP on. Psycho's also won the duel versus Lubda off screen. And it's cruise control for virtus.pro. They're back in control. Bushy, do you think, Bam? Thank you. A big bushy mustache.
All right, good fight. Hazard good into the sim here. We'll see what GK decide to do. They're trying to come through lower the wall. Early wall, actually. Just disrupts him a little bit. Makes it awkward for him. You see Psycho is lurking behind. Pulse Bomb at the ready. They're not aware of him either, so Psycho will have this flank for free, but they worry they're going to TP to point, so Psycho just backs up. They've got eyes on Psycho now, so they're aware of the threat, but they've gotten this position safely. They're going to try and TP to point, but they all get through before the Pulse Bomb comes through, so Pulse Bomb for nothing. GK threatening the flip. Psycho will get the first touch here. Lubda dies, though. Lubda didn't get the TP, actually, so Pulse Bomb does lead to a kill in a bit of an elongated way, but the flip has gone through. Now another one. It's all onto the TP. That's going to block that. Kitsune rushes out from Finn, but the spree from Kev for damage from Ice. It's just a die on point situation for GK here. Rock will go wide. Finn is low. Ziad in the corner. Down he goes. There's still a few percent here, so it's not the end of the world. But that was a Kitsune rush invested for GK.
At least there was a brief flip there for GK. They do spend. Finn still trying to prove it with his grades, but we're working on it. Kitsu, Downpour, both available for the virtus.pro now that they're in control. Got to be careful, GK, trying to force the point next to... Oh, Psycho, he's setting up for a push in spawn. He's gone. Completely detected because Finn is proving it with his grades. Now a push into the backline once more. Monk is down for Kellex, giving speed boost to his team. Actually, a rock on to Ice Gnome. He goes for the Downpour on point. Catches nobody inside the Sanctuary. Sanctuary counters that one out. Ziad is rooted, but he's not going to die. And now virtus.pro, they need to touch. Massive catnap on point. The world is dead, mate. It's over.
He's catnapped the entirety of GK in that one there. The Flux just trade one onto Ice, but Pix has done it there. They call him the best cat in the world, or at least Landon did. And huge catnap there to help seal the deal on this one. And now, there's time for another touch here, but GK are making a few swaps with this one. It's going to be a Tracer, a Cat, both heroes that are better at the touch, and maybe just a slightly better matchup overall. Ziad also on to the Diva, so more of an even matchup now. To be fair, VP don't have a huge amount of ultimates, just a Pulse Bomb and a Near Spree. Psycho, same flank as before, but this time they're coming in from a few more different directions, so Psycho's just going to group up with a team on point as Ziad will get the first touch. Overtime has been triggered. Kellex looking to battle Fixer in the skies. Doesn't commit to that one, actually goes to try and help Finn out of this too. Finn will TP away, TP's to the other side. It's Kellex who needs for help though. Kev's managed to snipe him out of the sky. He's also killed Alpha Yi, and Kev just getting it all done here. Two-player advantage courtesy of Kev. He's looking for more. Lubda with a trade. Nothing more than a trade though. Ziad's going to try and buy time, but a spree to force him out of mech, and that will be VP taking the first map.
Pretty comfortable 2-0 here for VP. It was their map pick, of course. They're picking first ban, so it's going to be a difficult one for for GK. Sorry, GK and Alpha T are still mentally merged in my head 2 stages into the year. But what's the way back in here for GK? What's the matchup that they look stronger in?
God, the problem is VP might just be the best at all of the matchups. Ziad's gone 2-9. Does he know I have him? Does he know he's in my fantasy team? 2-9?
Not a great score.
What? Oh.
It's
gonna need
not,
a
it's not perfect.
It's going to need a serious amount of corruption to correct these scores on the site.
Go whoever plays against DSG in relegation. Soup cheer. Oh.
Getting that one in early. I read he was 9 and 2,
wonder how
right?
good VP
That's what
is.
I read too.
Who do you think wins? SSG or OWCS?
SSG, but dogfight.
And then the other three, it's like not even close.
Yeah.
Shit.
Maybe not close, but like maybe like, you know, GK is like traded maps and stuff, but alright, I'm grabbing a drink since they do start these series quick, don't they? Be right back fast.
No, you better fly, mate. It's moving like Funny Astro on the rollout to get back in time. Alcad touches. Alcad probably doesn't touch. I feel like that's probably pushing it a bit. By the way, why were you all gooning while I was away? I saw countdowns. I saw a bunch of. Is your food good? I was away. It's like. It's okay. It's schnitzel theory, which was like some sort of reconstituted abomination with chips, which is, you know, about as bad as it gets nutritionally. Savlaki would have been better. I just don't trust that Savlaki plays. It's as simple as that. Late night Savlaki, like a 24/7 Savlaki place, you can't trust that. With the kebab, the meat's different. But quality control on a Savlaki, more important than the mystery meat slab of a kebab in Australia, like the late night kebab. Don't at me about the Preds emergence. Don't even think about it. I'll always at you about the Preds. This is your show. My show. Funny guy.
I'm back.
Wonder what Braven's up to.
Really is no rest for the wicked. Colosseo. Ooh. Who win, SSG or Zanside? SSG. They'd also beat O2. Yeah, they beat O2.
No, I wouldn't beat O2.
No, they beat O2.
No, Wuchan would be different in that series.
Oh, I'm so full. -6 for Ziad. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Someone doctor the numbers.
It's your website. You doctor the numbers.
Oh, perfect.
You're in a unique position to do that.
Ziad scored 603 points in that Ilios. Did you know? All right. Sigma versus Sim. Well, Sigma versus Sigma, Sim on both sides. Shion for Kev. Word on the street is nobody wants to match up with Kev on Shion anymore, so we'll just be a full mirror for this one. This did feel a bit closer on the Ruins, but still not great, honestly. TP looked into the back line. Landon will hit the Suzu. Can't get around the corner, though, so two players are going to fall. Lubta will get traded by Fixer, but they're happy with that trade. Ice has been rolled over in the front, too. And a good start for GK. A bit of promise for him here on Colosseo.
All right, Ziad now in main. Already one fight under
GK's belt. This matchup here, if GK can win this, it's a really good look for them, honestly. This is something that is supposed to be virtus.pro's wheelhouse, really top tier for them in terms of skill expression. So, if GK can look even remotely competitive here, rolling the sim into the matchup, really powerful change. I do wonder if the sim starts to pose a bit of a problem. Will Vendetta just be a solution for that one, or does it not really play with the Sigma style of the comp? Maybe it just doesn't work in this archetype, really. TP forward for Finn. He does have Kitsu. He's going to drop it now. Fixes 90% in the open. He's going to go down, actually. And this might just be 2 in a row here for GK. VP playing quite forward for a team that didn't have any ultimates. And there haven't been any trades, but there also haven't been any more cleanup kills. Rock onto Ziad. Don't call this an overextension. Don't tell me this is doable right now for VP.
Ziad doesn't quite have the cooldowns to keep pushing this one for now. It's a bit of an awkward position. Flux comes out as that Kitsune rushes there. Ice goes for it, but can't hit the cancel. Psycho dies. Up in the air. Sanctuary now from Fixer. Flank into the back from Kev, but High Noon from Lubza. Flux is going through, trying to find that one. He's trying to hide it. They roll in. They kill Ice as they drop off of that one. Lubza's now trying to deal with remaining threats. Stink onto Landon forces him away. Just for backline here. Lubza just needs to play cleanup. It's a little bit awkward for him, though. A spree back from Kev. Now it's going to get real awkward real fast. Kev trying to play for health pack. Doesn't make it, though. Lubza still gets the punish, but Landon's pushing beside. Suzu push, but here's the Matrix just when he needs it. A TP in behind. Lubza needs more help, but everyone's here to deal with him. They just about TP away, but they're low. And Kellex and Ziad, they look after Lubda, and they will keep pushing forward.
Milfabarche, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. Now, the push continues for GK, and it's really on for them right now. VP, they spent absolutely everything, except for their symbol, which my eyes appear to have not observed. But that's life when you're exhausted and bad at your job. Push around the corner here for Ziad. Face-to-face fight between the Sigmas. Both Sims trying to get their beams online. Simwall comes out for Psycho and Alpha E both. This is a hard one for Alpha E, though. This wall feels like an easy kite, and virtus.pro, they're not going to try and push through their own wall. So GK get a bunch more free meters. High Noon comes out now. The Finn is caught. Oh, his grades. No.
Oh, Rock's going to come through. High Noon goes. Ziad has the Flux if they want to still try and turn it. Lubta has a good position on this, actually, but Alfie's gone down, and Ziad might have waited too long to invest in this one now. Chain out behind as the Mizukis will meet, and it looks like they're happy just to keep hold of the ultimates there, GK. Don't try and clutch in this situation. They've already got meters beyond the checkpoint, and now they can just play a bit of game management right now. Make sure VP can never win 2 fights in a row. Keep them pinned in this corridor area. Oh, yeah. That was for Fro. Ooh, double inside.
I'm taking another bite.
Now, Kitsune Rush comes out. It's traded by Landon as well. Sanctuary available for both. Fixer goes first. Flux over the top, though. Ice has died to that one. Ziad gets Fixer on his head. Deals with that one, no problem. And this is exactly what they want. You can get them in the corridor. You can gain a meter, maybe even a meter and nearly a half, but you won't get any further. They invest the ults, they win the fight. It was only a 2-for-2 trade as well, so relatively happy with that one if you are GK. Now we have the ults the other way round, where Kellex has the Sanctuary, but Ice has the Flux to lift everyone out of that Sanctuary as well. So, tough situation ult-wise for GK. They might just be happy to play it slow. Ice is going to start, actually. Rocket attempt, just underneath his feet. Kev's got the High Noon in the back, but they don't get any kills out of this. It's going to be Suzu Sanctuaried. And Alpha Ye's going to find the pick in main. Kev's going to try and push for a flank because VP needs some kills. Calypso's on the other side, though. Ice is underneath in big trouble. They drop for this kill. Actually, they're being pulled out of position. Ziad's low. Tip of the hat, though, from Kellex, and he will be okay. And that's a great fight there for GK. God, are they going to full push this?
Looks awfully full capable right now.
Look at the ults.
Just stealing this one away right now. No way Kellex comes back and wins Europe. Like, just imagine.
God.
Headshot out of spawn from Kevster. He's going to hit the flatter swap there. Finds the pick that they so desperately needed. Now, his team's going to push forward, but they're not going to take things too quickly because Kev's actually gone back into spawn to swap. Ice Dome going to charge up Alfie's beam. Alfie wants to walk with this TP side to side. Still, that beam is fully charged, but now he's finally going to lose a bit of that energy. Push around the back for Ice Dome. Oh, yuck.
Juice of that one.
All of the damage. That is a XQCL for sure. Don't get traded, Pixar. Damn, dude, this guy's he's taking no damage there. You see that? He's getting pushed by the Kyrie in a full charge sim, and his health just wasn't changing.
Just wiggling, yeah. All right. VP back in control of a robot, but ult situation again looks favourable for GK. 3 ready to go. Finn's Kitsune rush round the corner. Psycho and Landon they can match ults. They do have Sanctuary advantage as well, but we saw previously the Flux can lift you right out of that Sanctuary, so not a straightforward ult trade. Pixar takes a step forward now. Sanctuary is available. Kitsune rushes will be traded coming out. Sanctuary available. Flux from Ziad. He drops the Sanctuary underneath. Psycho is above it. Lands safely in. Kev's killed Alfie as well. As these symbols went down, so GK, they are committed towards the fight. They have the high noon if they want to keep going. Kellex nearly has a Sanctuary, but Lubta's caught trying to fight in this cast. They have wall advantage for a teeny tiny bit, but wall will fade. GK go forward. Ice taken out. He tried to flux that. Kev has found a trade, but he's going to need to 1v4, which he really can't with a Sigma shield in his face. And all right, VP. Add 2 more meters, 2.5 meters to the bank, but it's a long way back at this rate. 3.5 minutes left on the clock, and GK, their ult situation, it's good again.
ISIS versus a remotely competent team. We all know what follows naturally. Disaster scene there for virtus.pro. The Flux Jacks, an expensive defeat for them. They push around the corner once more. Kev setting the back line ablaze with his silver bullet, trying to roll forward, trying to keep the fight going. High Noon's mirrored, a rock blocked, TP behind. No kills for Lubdo. I'm going to go with 3 for Kev. Inside a Sanctuary, mind you. Outrageous High Noon from Kevin and Psycho together.
I was got to give some credit to Fixer here as well. There was a rock going to Kev's face, but Fixer, he walks in front, he tanks for rock with his head, and that means Kev can keep charging that High Noon. Fixer, body on the line, get down, Mr. President, and now VP. Whoa, the meters are coming in at a hurtling rate compared to before. Still a long way to go. They don't have any ults just yet too, VP, but they've got something to work with. Their next problem, Nizziad Flux, a Finn Kitsune rush. They nearly have Psycho's wall, which will be good at dealing with the Kitsune rush, but a bit harder to find an answer to the Flux in this situation.
All right, push forward, give, and we can't just have Kev kill 15 people with a High Noon every fight in order to accomplish that. Happy Sunday.
Alright, VP. Ooh, 4 ults near about ready to go. Kev's not a mile off a second High Noon as well. GK, though, they have the Flux if they want to start the fight with that one. Going to go for it as well. Ziad, can he find anyone? Rock's cancelled out of it. Ice responds, little 180, but recall from that one. Now Ziad's in big trouble. Kitsune rush to keep the push going. GK, they had the High Noon to throw back in, but they don't go for it there. So that's going to be a 1-for-1 ult trade. VP win the fight. This is their chance right now. The ult economy for the first time feels more reasonable for VP. They got Simwall versus Simwall, Sanctuary. Kellex nearly has a Sanctuary as well. Ice has the Flux foe, and Kev has the High Noon alongside Lubta. So this is the first time they've come over to GK side of the map with ult advantage.
Wall is out. High Noon is massive. Lubda, I'm not sure that he has a TP to embolden him though, so he's not going to be able to get into the backline here to help him get any kills. Push continues underneath for virtus.pro. Reasonable chance here for Alcad for GK to push back in. Massive flux from Ice. It's so good. Finn will fall on the ground. Sanctuary's a bit late from Kellex there. Doesn't save him. Now a push forward again, but Ziad's getting backshotted. Down. Kev will find the kill. Alfie is going to fall as well. Oh, tell me nothing ever happens. Tell me nothing ever happens.
30 seconds left. They've got checkpoint, but it was a big amount of meters. No ults, but Finn's closer to the Kitsune rush. It's such a tough fight for VP. They can kite it if they want. They can maybe try and TP out, but they need to stay near that payload as well. Yeah, 20%. GK would be wise not to rush into this to make sure they have the Kitsune rush so they can push in with full conditions and drop that Kitsune rush. Finn needs 9%, and that number is going down quick. Isis uses Matrix as well as they clear all of the TPs. Kev, a magic pick out of nothing. A 1-for-1 trade, though. Trades will favour the defenders. Kev is going to fall as well. All of a sudden, VP, they have no DPS. They're at Kitsune rush disadvantage. GK, they can just walk up and get the stop here, surely. TP in, Kitsune rush there. They push forward. They look for Ice. They're all punching him in the face. Rock comes out. Just catch Ziad, actually, but it's not enough to kill him. No DPS to really turn these kills. Kitsune rush advantage converted in the end. And GK ties up 1-1.
1-1.
Was a little bit worried when Kev got that magic pick that it was going to be like, here we go, here we go.
Got a series. Series hands. Happy July 4th, y'all.
Alright, so yeah, scoreboard 26-5. Alright, this should hopefully balance out that first map a little bit. GK win. GK win. Ziad better at Sig. Yeah, I feel like I've not really seen too much of Ziad Sig before in his last couple of weeks, but looking fairly good at it.
True. 150 stream streak. You fucking demon.
Wow.
You're genuinely winning the stream streak game by a lot. Like, I don't know how your streak is higher than everyone else's. I just don't know how that's possible. Like, did they roll the feature out in your country before they rolled it out elsewhere? Just like impossibly longer streak than the others. Hunter, since when do you stream? I don't.
This is all in your imagination. Did he play Sig in Stage 1 last year with Alcad?
What
Doesn't ring a bell, but I have brain damage.
Schedules. Time to day drink. I mean, it's what the founding fathers would have wanted. With a big 250. Nothing can separate you from a nice light beer. How long are you gonna stream today? I'm gonna go until North America ends, and I'm gonna raid Frogger. Get a bit more shut eye.
Regularly Frogger.
What his friends call him, yeah.
Yeah. Who's the best Sig in Korea? Probably Max. Really feels like Max right now. It's not Bellasria, no. It's not Bellasria.
Just want to talk about your belly there, I feel.
No, it's just somebody. Mordecai trying to pitch Bellasria. It's not Sensia, no. Not Kellen, come on.
Since when do you sleep? Really? Hunter, what do we ban first, Matt? Low-key, Boston? Forget about draft. Like, leave the draft in Danny's hands. Just make sure that the prodigal young Western tank doesn't get playtime, and the Korean guy with the limited hero pool that doesn't speak English gets as much time on the tank role as possible. Like,
I better not see attack on Diva either.
Like, let's just angle for that, okay?
Hollywood?
He's probably in an ad. He probably didn't even hear that.
Hunter is the best Sig in Korea?
He was in an ad.
so.
He was. Boston. Just make sure that the young prodigal Western tank with a flexible hero pool and leadership abilities doesn't play. Just play the Korean guy with a limited hero pool that is really easy to counterban and doesn't speak English. Like, 100%. Don't even think about the draft, bro. Think about roster and how you don't belong in it, because you contribute too much to the team environment while the other guy, well, he doesn't speak English. Chill attack is the GOAT. I mean, it was crazy seeing him unleashed on the Diva. Like,
low ping Diva for like 30 seconds and he takes over.
Diva, and he's just like, oh, they're not playing Mei Sigma Mizu right now. I'm gonna solo kill 3 people instantly, 4 times in a row. I mean, we've all got a good feeling about Attack's Hog, but I don't really see what that has to do with Overwatch.
Let's keep it on topic.
No, it's fun. In fact, it's the 4th of July on the United States' 250 day. You cannot say that you love Korea today, brother. You need to win for the founding fathers, and you need to play for that reason. Pull your thumb out, mate. Good luck today, man.
Think about some of the great bands, you know, from American leaders in the past. Use that to inspire you. Probably the best of which, Abe Lincoln, I reckon. Alright. Kevster, Widow at spawn. Not a lot to shoot at. not the alcohol ban.
Oh, Boston, while you're here, could you please write July 1st?
TP through, left-hand side for GK. They go in BAP. Mizu here on the back of a Kiri ban. There's also a Shion ban, which means Kev is just going to take the Cass head-to-head instead. Full beams in play, little chain here onto Ziad. TP through, but Kev's going to fall, actually, as they try and come round that corner. Landon's lamp is dead. He can't keep Psycho alive through that one, and Ziad is pushing in. He's going to get beamed by Landon, actually, so Ziad a bit carried away from himself here. Landon's trying to pocket ice through everything, but surely there's not enough to pocket ice. There's no more cooldowns for Landon. He's just going to back it up into main, try and play for a trade. Nothing going. But they did trade Ziad here, but they kind of died late afterwards, so I don't know if it'll actually make a difference here for the GK.
It's a really interesting matchup here now. We get to see BAP v BAP. Landon, I mean, he is absolutely known for this one, but honestly, just looking at the comps from previously on Colosseo, I would have thought that this was just going to be virtus.pro's wheelhouse start to finish. Now, let's see if the BAP pick makes the difference, if Landon can start to edge out that gap a little more, because Finn isn't terrible at the BAP either. You know, this is one of his better, more practiced heroes. He's got a lot of tier 1 experience on this one. Just have to wait to see whether it really matches. Psycho's going to go down to Ziad early. Landon pops the window, but he's dead for it. So, I don't know if this is going to happen, man. There's one trade. We need about 3 more. Ziad's in trouble. Not going to die, though. Rock comes through. Ice Bomb will fall. Yeah. And these are just late deaths. I mean, that's not a stagger on the hat, man. Finn just wants those kills.
I just like shooting. Did have a quicker window there, Landon, but they can't capitalize VP. They end up in a small box room, and then Psycho caught out. Now it's going to have to be a big ult trade. GK have 5 ultimates. VP have, well, not quite... barely 2. Going to be an early swing as well, try and catch him before the TP, but Ice is able to DP with the rest of his team there. Now a chance for VP to walk forward. TP timing off their own. The window, though, Kev gets one shot. Flux is huge, though, into that window. Lamp is great, though, keeps everyone alive. Ice will die as they come crash.
25. It's going to be fairly even in the next turn.
To play in these situations. GK have tried to ambush VP with some early swings multiple times, but this time they let VP walk all the way up. So now, a bit of space for VP to work with. They come through the choke. GK will play it slow. Matrix is going to be forced out. High noon swing now. Eyes on the TP as all of GK will play DP. They're all in the corridor. Look at it. Is it a window swing from Finn? They're scared of the high noon, it seems. TP onto the high ground there. They try and find a catch on the high ground. They had to lamp for this, actually, as well. The TP flips. Simwalk to helpful with that one. GK flip back towards the point. Alpha E is in big trouble. He's out in the open. VP able to pounce as they drop their own Simwall. GK will slow it down for a second. They're about to have window. They're about to have flux. They swing with window now. Ice is going to eat so much of this. He tries to back it up to the corner. He goes for the flux. It's a big flux as well. Big trouble there. Finn's trying to keep everyone alive. The lamp's good, actually. But the drop, high ground. Ice is going to get interrupted, though. They still kill Kellex. Ziad's trying to save them. But Rock goes wide. Psycho's alive. Landon's got the pocket. The TP away. Finn drops in for a desperate kill. But the pocket keeps Psycho alive through all of it. So well played by Landon. Look at him, sliver of HP. He keeps Psycho alive, and they're able to get first in the end.
Oh, crazy clutch there from Landon and Psycho together. Landon just perfectly spaced away from his sim, juggles the aggro, pockets him through everything. 1 HP at the very end of that. You see Finn, he gets that eye. He realizes he needs to take down the Baptiste mid-fight or they're not going to finish it, but can't get it done. And Virtus.pro, they get themselves a second lease on life here. Up on high ground now. Kelly's going to push deep. 87% on another Sanctuary. DK, they wanted to stop the cart early. You can see Ziad floating down towards the payload. High noon available right now for Lubda, but Virtus.pro, they're going to flip to the opposite high ground. High noon comes out. Could it be a bait? Drop down onto low ground, trying to avoid that high noon. And
they break the lamp! Yeah, break the lamp just in time. Ziad manages to snipe it, and that'll be a high noon for a full... well, for a full wipe. Just needs to be careful nobody trades, but looks good for it. We'll get everyone back on the high ground here, GK. Is somebody behind? They seem concerned somebody is behind. Who's behind?
That was my
No
that was
one.
my thinking about whether or not someone's behind sound.
One's behind, but never. Always good to have like a healthy amount of paranoia. Make sure nobody's flanking from you. A little TP underneath towards the cart now for Psycho to kick this one off. They've got the Sanctuary to take the fight on payload here if they want. Window comes out from Landa, create a bit of space. Sanctuary in response, Lamp there as well. Landa wants to push into the Sanctuary now. High Noon swings. Ziad's going to get knocked down. Big. Oh, the Lamp's great. Actually keeps everyone alive. They're low after it. But Finn's healing everyone up. Another great Lamp from Finn, but it's Psycho who gets the first pick. Ziad tries to swing aggressively, but the shooting gallery is there. They've traded Ice Known though, so no tanks in play. All going to come down to the DPS. Alpha is still trying to beam, but they do have player advantage now, VP. So they can finally get that payload moving. Lamp used to ensure no trades. VP, not done yet. 30 seconds left.
All right, we are on. GK Esports need the retake here. Ice Dome, Psycho, Simwall, and Flux on hand right now. Oh, top of jail for Ice Dome. He can make the retake awkward. Instant TP up top. Rock goes wide, hits Libda. Impossible to follow up on that though, because virtus.pro are playing from low. Simwall comes out now, splits the high ground quite well, makes it awkward for GK to get involved. They drop down to the payload. Rock hits Psycho. Oh, it's a big Flux. They can break that lamp.
Cancel!
Oh, they rock him out of it. No way. Massive cancel on the Flux. Cass's trade blows. Landon will fall though. Advantage for GK. Icestone getting beamed on the point. He's going to die. GK going to hold.
Look at Alpha Yi go. Yeah, he's full beam. He's got full pocket. And they will get the hold at the end of second here. Victory window comes through. Ziad will float all the way back up to the high ground, as is Sigma's right once he's perked up. And that's a good hold here for GK. Do have to remember, this is Hollywood. And Hollywood's second point has been absolutely treacherous in, 90% of the situations we've seen teams try and attack it. So far from out of it yet, VP. Oh, this rock right at the end here. I thought that had saved them, Like, I thought Ziad was going to kill everyone with that Flux, but saves them just in time. But they still have Lamp advantage. They still push forward and just overwhelm them with Alpha Yi. And as much as they got to the end of second, look at these scoreboards. Ziad's 22-3. Kellex is 18-2. 17-2 for Finn.
They're breaking the serve. Oh my god. BP. This is a little scary for them. This matchup, this was meant to be their stomping ground. No way. GK were able to show up and actually make it work. Yeah. Winning so many of these high noon trades. Ziad really showing up on the Sigma. Diva one trick my ass, man. This guy's... Has he got more flexibility than TVNT, or is counterpoint? What if TVNT is the someone of this region? Because he plays the Rhine in these matchups. Any thoughts?
Nah, yeah. I feel like you've stumbled onto gold here.
TVNT is Saudi someone, if that makes sense.
Print it.
I'm sure Tivin will appreciate that one.
Yeah.
People generally quite enjoy being compared to someone, is my understanding.
Yep. Last time I checked in on that, it was 2023, but I felt no reason to check in for an update because it seemed a pretty solid opinion at the time. Now,
I think there's no reason to revise. Shane is calling him a slur. It's fighting words for sure.
Jesus. Swing around the corner now for GK. Triple turret on the wall. Going to use the rock to break that one. Ziad, he wants to go forward. Matrix is out. Lamp on the corners. Keep swinging. Later lamp from Finn. GK are trying to overwhelm with that later lamp. And they have killed Psycho. Ice is separated. Lantern finds a trade. But Ice is very much on the run. Been a bit of a story of a Sig battle so far. Ziad on the front foot. Ice on the back foot. And now with tank advantage. Ziad will just help the rest of his team clean up. And it should be a straightforward first point.
Oh my days. virtus.pro. One fight, one lose. GK Esports flying through this series. Now they need to change the matchup. The serve is broken. Oh my. Oh no. Hello, I'm Finn. I will work hard to win this year. I'm sure overseas fans have low expectations, but I'll prove it with my grades. No way.
Yeah, look at a load of these grades though, no?
No, genuinely get it.
Like these BAP grades are off the charts. Like,
you put 100k on VP? Oh no. What does Warren have to do with this? All right. GK now continuing to push the cart. Kellex just sitting below with his Sigma. Going to play underneath. Going to play out a line of sight of Ice Dome. Keep poking towards the low ground right now, but really does feel like GK hold all the cards. There's a TP down below. They're going to not take it. Big rock comes out. Ziad is dead. Ice Dome, nice drop forward for that one. And all of... Wait a minute. What are these trades? How is this happening? I thought they were all boxed into a corner.
Oh, they're punching out. Kellex is going to take for the elevator. Is Kellex making a great escape? Where is Kellex going? He's trying to go the long way around. Has he just staggered here? He's going to steal a few meters, it seems. Looking to try and find his way out. Here come the respawns. Kellex is okay. The great escape is complete. The old man has wriggled free, and now GK have 5 ultimates here to fight on point. So do VP though, and VP have been deadly with these drops in previous series, so keep your eyes on their drop timing here, VP, because they are more than happy to drop and take these fights when they think they've got a good setup, a good surround.
You had my attention when you started talking about drops. Now, on high ground, virtus.pro will keep poking down. 5 checks to work with for both sides, and Lib is caught on rotation. Drop number 1 will be Kevster. Flux comes out, catches Ice Gnome. High Noon and Simwall invested here by virtus.pro. It's a good angle for the High Noon, but the lamp is even better. Good grades from Finn. Kev's doing huge damage here. He's going to rotate. Oh, the Flux is money. Not money enough, actually. We're broke. We're all going broke. Psycho is going to take down Kellex, though. But Finn has traded Psycho, and I'm pretty sure Lib's going to be back in the fight any second now. There he is, stepping on up. Window on high ground. Let's check the grades on this one.
Landon's hiding behind a box. He tries to peek. He gets back into the safe area. Might keep moving, but that was Sanctuary. Landon's going to peek back. Hits one with a window of his own. That's going to be 2 kills for VP.
This is crazy.
And they will hold. Great response there from VP. Really messy fight, but that was all happening off payload, though, so they didn't really gain anything during any of that. High ground position will be regained by VP. They used 5 ults across that one. GK, they still have the High Noon, they still have the Sanctuary, but the most difficult part is just getting through safely. Kellex might have to use the Sanctuary a little bit earlier than he wants, not on the payload, just to survive VP's aggression.
Pushing through main now. GK, they still have ults to burn, but such an awkward position. Strongest spot on the map here for the Sigma.
Ziad didn't get it.
Ziad dead again. He doesn't get the rotation. He's caught out in the open. Landon, Ice Storm, they push him. They take him down. Ice cleaning up more kills now. Finn dead. No grades. Pushing to the back, trying to find a trade. Finds nothing. And GK, that's a full wipe. No ult spent, but virtus.pro, they're charging things up with these rotations. Fluxes were used at similar times in the previous fight, but now Ice Storm is a full 50% ahead. He has another Flux for this next rotation.
Yeah, taking full advantage of that high ground. The fact that GK come in 5 stacks on rotation means Ice is just going to do more damage in all of these situations here, and they've been brutal on it. Now they've got their own ults as well, so even though Kellex still has his Sanctuary to help them on the rotate, Alfie's walking out main. Alfie's gone a different direction here. Now Finn's going to go have a look as well. A little bit messy from GK here, but Alfie is still separated from them as well. He's out in main right now, so GK split from their sim. They try and regroup now, swing out, flashbang on rotation. Sanctuary just to live, but the Flux is huge. Oh, picked up into a microwave. Psycho will do the rest, and yeah, lamp to ensure no trades. Great situation right now for VP. They've been so good at this Hollywood second hold, and they are doing it again right now when they need it the most. Only 1 minute and 40 odd seconds left for GK now.
Not much time left here. 2 fights need to be won by GK unless the objective is severely mismanaged by virtus.pro as well. So this hold damn near unbreakable. High ground position for virtus.pro. Constant pressure onto GK. They're rotating underneath through main yet again. Is there going to be a TP, a fake out? TP onto the high ground. Psycho, he's going to instantly flip away. Window comes out. High Noon comes out. Lubda, he used his own High Noon. Dies for it though. Where are the grades, Finn? Everyone is dead yet again for the side of GK. They've only used their High Noon for this one. That was 2 ultis there for the side of VP. Kelly's going to get staggered out a little bit later.
He can't do it again. Yeah. Oh, right.
Another Flux nearly. Like he's 73 again. How?
Yeah, 5-man rotations underneath a Sigma, you know? Like, just every shot is doing like 1 billion damage. So he's going to have a Flux of his own to try and use to potentially clear that high ground, but GK have had a hard time moving. Finn will do a little jump to hop across that one. They get through the first bit. Now looking for TP, but look, Kev has dropped into the back now. They try and get on it. Sanctuary to hold for ground. Window to try and shoot their way out of it, but Sanctuary is right there. Fix it back on. Here comes the Flux. Ziad lifts a lot of them up. Can he find the kills? Lamp is good from Landon. They're low underneath the lamp. Trades coming through. Finn has found 2. Landon, the rock doesn't quite connect. Kev's coming to help him too. Kev has cleaned up. And we're down to 20 seconds. And VP are rock solid on second.
Sources tell me GK is stable. Please, God. Swaps coming through now. Juno tech and spawn. Little speed ring for nobody there for Finn. And that's going to be one final fight here. GK, they nearly have Simwall to touch, but Ice Storm and Kev, they've got another combo. High Noon Flux at the ready. Psycho playing low. TP's high. The Flux is going to come out on the point. High Noon is out right now. Kevster getting the block. It's Simwall invested by Alpha. And now they're just going to wait until this wall has expired. Push out into the open, and the Flux is going to tear you a new one. Ice Gnome is ready.
Oh, they need to cancel this flux somehow here. Ice is just eyeing it up. He's got eyes on the front line. He's going to hit it onto Ziad right now as well. Can't get the rock. The lamp keeps everyone alive for now. They're low right afterwards, though, and now the push in from VP. It's another drop. It's what we've seen all second point long. And VP, they're actually just... They feel like impossible to attack on second, you know? The defense is incredible. And now VP regain the lead.
Dayhard Drew Overwatch says GK needs PGE trust with like 10 Ts at the end of the trust. This is now a PGE cell checkpoint. Drop a PGE 4 please in the chat to show me that you are not a PGE cell immediately. You have 20 seconds. Dayhard Drew Overwatch.
Looking at damage from Ice, yeah. 22k in the end, 34 and 10. Be interested to see the difference between like first half Ice, second half Ice.
He's not even... Wait, no, he spelled it wrong. He spelled it wrong. He's trying to sneak it under me, is he? Ooh. Look at it. No capital P. Try again. Try again.
Oh, nothing gets past Detective Max.
Except my balls are tied. Mods, do what you must. Do what you must. Really entertaining Overwatch there. Keep it up.
Nice, your Thanos. Yeah, he might be. I said 9k damage, and what did he finish on? 22? So that was a 13k damage second round, and he was 8-3-8, and he finished, what, like 30 and 10? That feels like a hard sell to me, Rubster Buster. I don't know in what situation we'd need the Super TF Mina Thanos emote. Yeah, Predator's at map 3. VP are going to win, so the favourite wins, but far from straightforward. You're welcome, Eagles. I thought you would like that London Spitfire Tracer, so I put it in there, and I'm glad I got it right.
Hagman, show us your pet kangaroo. Troglodyte. Atsuki, thank you for the tier 1 to PG's fuck ass Malga.
Nah, this is just pickle chilling all over again. You say like, oh, I want this, I want this, I want this, and then 5 minutes later, you've given it. You've
Dayhard Drew.
Forgotten you had it. Why did you put Paris Eternal Cass and Vancouver Titans Lifeweaver into my box? Yeah, really poorly behaved hamster, so unfortunately, that's what you get. 2 lumps of coal in Overwatch League skin form. It's actually an atrocious pull. Alright, we're going New Junk City. Don't VP always win New Junk City? Isn't that kind of like the thing they do?
That one is crazy homosexual.
Okay, maybe they can just play in this Sigma Mizuki.
Who started those spreads?
Yes, last series in EMEA, and there will be two North America series afterwards as well.
Thanks,
mate. I thought that's what you were into, Tom.
Did he two of them? That was Felix.
It's the 2 best New Junk City players in the world. Landon versus Ziad. Immovable object. Unstoppable force.
Oh,
no, not you, Tom. Other Tom.
Tomathan? Normal Tom?
No, it's normal Tom and Tom Foolery, but Tom Foolery thought I was talking to him, but I was actually talking to normal Tom. We might be in a too many Tom situation. Anyone else called Tom while we're at it?
What are you talking about, Doug?
Two Toms who are only into men. Could two Toms date? Inevitably creating a third Tom.
Throw some shrimp on the barbie, like. Come on.
Tom. Good. Good. Alright, it's New Junk City. GK have to find a way to win. It is their pick. It is Mauga, Kiri, Lucio, Reaper, Shion on one side, which is what we've seen a lot of teams playing with this Mauga type comp. Sojin on the other side from GK. So Lubta should have a lot of rails, but it feels like Shion is the modern one. But what if Lubta pre-fighted Landon? Now, that'll just work, I reckon. That's going to be an opening pick, and with no Kiriko, there's not really much hope in this fight. Ice will find a trade. Fixer will find a
Hope
trade.
has been found.
Bit more expensive than I would have liked here, but Lubta can clean up eventually, and GK win the first fight.
Nobody says shrimp on the barbie in Australia. We don't even call it shrimp in Australia. All right, GK now gonna secure the first cap. Virtus.pro, the winningest team of all time on New Junk City, rivaled by, you know, the winningest player ever on New Junk City a year ago. We'll see how it goes. Question mark? Yeah, it's not cold shrimp in Australia, really. Ice Gnome 1 HP. Shout comes through. Good Suzy Q from Landon. Not enough to save young Ice Gnome, apparently. He's going to fall over nice and early. Landon's trying to find a trade in the fight. Couple of shots ring out, but no kills there. And GK, that's just 2 in a row.
He's got out for you. Go on, Landon. They're trying to stagger him out, but yeah. Who's staggering who in this situation? Eventually, Landon will go down. They still get another crack at it nonetheless, VP, but a little bit of a problem is they might find themselves on the wrong side of a lot of these ults. Slightly on the wrong side of a Kiri one. Bigger on the wrong side of a B, and even bigger still on the wrong side of this Blossom. So they're playing retake. They've got no choice but to throw themselves out for point, but without the ability to kite or anything like that, it's a really tricky one for VP. Kev's going left-hand side, and they might just need a bit of miracle from their main man, Kev. They're going to go for a point force first, but here's the Kitsune rush. Pin trade is going to be the end of Ice's life. They have got the touch right now, but that's all they're going to get, and VP will have to give that one away.
Give it away now. 3 in a row for GK Esports. Nothing going for Virtus.pro. They haven't used any ultimates. They haven't won any fights. And yeah, it's just cruise control right now for GK. Next point, maybe there'll be a bit more of a scrap. No ult charge for Ziad after all this. I'm surprised that for 3 fight wins, he's dead even with Ice Gnome on ult. Felt like maybe I had higher expectations here as Ziad getting a couple of big stomps in early. But apparently they win the neutral so easily, he doesn't even get the opportunity. Now a step forward. Ice Gnome charging up. Oh, counterpin on the point immediately. Beat from Kellex. Fixer doesn't have one to respond. Picks up.
Oh, he's in trouble.
God, where are we going? Spree comes out in main, though. Kev is pulsing damage. Cage comes through for Ziad now. Finn is so low. Kev's going to drop into the pit. He's going to get run down. Psycho, Kevster both fall in a flash. Cage in response from Ice Gnome. Might be good enough, actually. Might not.
Wait, oh, they're trying to body block for it. Yeah, body block's good at the end. Now it's just Fixer. He nearly has the beat. Good clutch here from Alpha Yi. They're able to close it out. Dogfighting a lot on these big ones. They do have ult advantage coming back, VP, in the form of this Blossom and this B. If Lubta clocks, then Fixer can beat, and they can keep pushing, and then they can hopefully close the distance to give Psycho an opportunity to Blossom. Seems like the type of play to go for, but Finn's not a mile away from that Kitsune rush, which might throw a nerve into it. Oh my god, Lubta goes down immediately as he clocks it, so Psycho just gets that kill, and that might mean Finn's got the Kitsune rush, but can't use it in this situation. 2 players down already, and they'll get a quick flip.
Quick flip comes through here. GK finally dropping a fight. Wait a minute. Finn's fucking stalling it out silently. Everyone's standing still. Get ready to type. Oh my days. Wait, did I get a gift sub? I don't think I have it. All right. Genius. Genius Turkish. I mean, lethal is a pretty good 21 cost DPS, you know, like not bad for the budget bracket, not bad results. Kitsu for Finn, Psycho with a spin to trade that out. Nothing else going. Finn goes for the Kitsu. Spin's going to find Kellex, and then Psycho will be traded, so the Altmen are dead. Just a trade of 2 shouts here, but Virtus.pro, they're going to kite this out. They don't have the staying power to fight into the Kitsu, and they're just even. Now they're going to rotate around, though, and they might be able to flip back out into point with the Kitsu.
Yeah, they wanted to push him main, actually, GK, but VP are going to use that as an opportunity to out-rotate him onto point. Now, Kitsune Rush comes out for Landon as well. Need big pocket here onto him. Ice is taking a lot of damage as well, but Kitsune Rush advantage is a big advantage. They try and push in, but Ice can't find a stomp timing. They keep swinging on, but here comes Ziad. Suzu has been forced out. Ziad is out in the open now. He doesn't quite have the cage yet. Here comes the spree. Can they cage him? He's into the back. He's over Kellex. So much damage from Kev on that one. He's just sprinkled it across him. Alfie still found a kill. Cage from Ziad now. Look, just going to find one counter cage from Ice to try and keep him level in this. And, oh, saves for Dave there as well.
Fixer.
Just look to left. Oh my god, he takes down Fixer. But this touch is hard now.
So difficult now. GK, 85%. They're not even going to get it, right? You can see them rushing towards the point, but I don't see anyone in. Maybe the Reaper can TP on? Yeah, TP on. They do get it, actually, and it's doable for them, right? They're about to have the beat. Catnap comes out. Suzu's late. He's dead for the Catnap trade, though. The spin will kill him. Beat drops. Everyone gets it for GK. virtus.pro, they're going to try and kite this one out. Pin deep into Ziad, but they need to stay on the point as well. Ziad's killed himself. 1 for 1. Flip! C9!
Oh, they didn't touch! Oh, they didn't touch! GK have snatched for point! Oh, no. They weren't expecting that. They thought they had another overtime. Oh no. Finn's going to find 2 late kills as well, but it's all about not touching the point. Oh, that's brutal. A huge boon for GK. That's a huge boon.
Just touch the point. Just touch the point. 23.5 cost tank. Just fucking, just dribbling everywhere.
They clearly didn't expect it, right? Like, for no overtime.
It was so quick. Like, what the hell?
But that's what, because it's something to do with, yeah, I forget what it is, but you know, like those weird rules of like the other team didn't touch it in X number of seconds or whatever. Yeah, yeah.
All right. Lived is dead. Kev's found a good opening here. Slide through for virtus.pro now. That Kitsu's going to be mirrored, so GK still fighting for it, but Ziad's surely not long for this. Whoa! Big stomp in the backline! He's going to kill Landon and Kevster both! Oh my god! Ziad does not want to lose on New Junk City today.
My god!
Oh my god! There's a fucking lightning bolt to the brain watching that stomp. Like, holy shit.
Oh my god, someone call the Guinness Book of World Records, because these are the biggest feet I've ever seen. Ziad's going to have cage real soon for this next fight as well. It is ult advantage for VP, but GK have stolen another fight that they had no right to win. Cage available for Ziad real soon. Ice has one, Fixer has a catnap too. Ice goes in, counter pin onto point right now. Cages will be traded. Here come the spins. Both DPS from VP throw it in, and oh god, it's a meat grinder. Catnap as well. VP look a little shaken. They use everything into that cage.
It's an expensive one, for sure. That's 4 ultimates gone in a flash. they really wanted to win.
Alright. You get what you want, Ben.
Pagman Vegemite pizza for dinner. Like, what are you, like, Googling common Australian stuff, Chungus Chiller? Like, American interpretations? Like, get the fuck out of here. TP. Over to the side right now. Lumber's going to clock it. He's going to kill Fixer as well. There's no ultimates for VP to trickle in with right now, so it's a real hard fight. They might be wise to just give up the cap, but they're trying to stall it for the moment. So they want to get to 99. Boop off the point. Psycho will fall. Pin onto the point now for Iceland. He will take down Kellex, and Finn will be traded too. And I'm buffering.
And he's buffering. Tell me those numbers.
89, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58.
Oh,
wonderful.
Right. GK. Blossom beat Kitsune Rush. Landon will have a Kitsune Rush to mirror. But that's where the ult economy ends for VP, so this is a tough fight here to avoid being 3-0'd on New Junk City. And it looks like Ziad was the real king of New Junk City all along. Tough fight for VP. Need a miracle. Need their DPS to flank. Need to find a kill out of nothing. Need their Malga to get a stomp 2k or something out of nothing. GK, they have the ults. As soon as VP walk up here, they can start dropping them. Kitsune Rush trade comes out. Kellex with the beat available over top right now. Letting the ults go through. Patience here from GK, not rushing their ultimates now. A 5-person beat. Suzu onto the Blossom as well. That's just perfect play from GK there. Yep. 2-2, 5-map banger.
Damn. Not bad. I ran out of ideas, Pac-Man. It's creatively bankrupt. Like, why cat? Lucio just sucks now. This is literally the serve. 1-1-1-1.
30 and 6 for Big Z. Not awful scoreboards on either side, but definitely better. Definitely better on the GK side.
The serve. We did that. I'm doing good, Danish. I'm doing good.
All right. Grabbing a drink. Still plenty to play for in this series. Oh.
Huh. Wow, this is a real barn burner. Slaughter, thanks for 9 months. Welcome back. Love the new camera quality. I'm glad. You're 3/10 of the way to batting Mama Hamter. The fucking Emong onto blankies. Emong has some crazy dance emotes and shit too. Like I was having a look in his VOD. There's some crazy stuff that people post when it's like no mods. They dance because there's no mods and stuff. Like they're so cute. Let's get it open. Emong. Emong party. Okay, I opened it. Here it is. PGE4, please. Past the check.
I'm back.
That is so good, homosexual. I feel like the fake one the fake one needs to be like dodgier somehow. Like maybe it's just because it's Sunday, but like I kind of struggle to tell the difference between them. The fake one needs like a different color or something to go. I know it's got a different shape. That's so good though.
Chocolatey. More Stigma Bam. He sure did, Fruit. He sure did.
VP ban Sig? I mean, they keep losing. They keep losing. They got shit on Colosseo playing the Sig matchup. Sunshine, can you drop a PG4, please? Real quick. Very good. Pass the check. That's so good.
It's Circuit Royale. It was a Sigma Bam. What was it on the other side?
Thanks so much. That's better. Big things coming during the major. Really big things coming. Pacific. Why are there no PGE cells here? The streamer is 30. Like, the streamer is 30. Twitch notification. No!
Have they given you a PGE sub? He's a PGE cell?
No, I passed the check, I swear. I passed the check. Look, I got my ticket. I swear.
What's a PGE cell? Someone who subscribed. PGE's fan base, like he
PGE,
subs. Yeah.
Thanks, Katsuki.
They sure did, Hilarium.
When you gotta kill Tony Hawk in the race war.
Oh, bit of an extended break between this one, though. Right, Sigma ban, Mizuki ban. I think GK will just go toe-to-toe on the Ram here or something, or will it be... With Mizuki ban, would they actually just play Diva? Like Diva Sim?
Not Dance 2. Not Dance 2.
Alright. Alright, Diva Sim. Kiri Lucio, Sojin. A classic EMEA comp now, GK on the defense. No Mizuki to worry about. No Sigma to worry about. So, between the two bans, Diva's actually really been enabled, but will it be that good on this type of map, just versus for Ram?
All right. Speed wait. I couldn't possibly kill Pirate in the main support war. Like, take somebody else. Beg him to re-roll again. Forge his documents. Anything. Like, I couldn't do that to poor Pirate. All right. Ice Gnome Ram for all the marbles here. We will see whether or not we can counter out the Diva with what Virtus.pro are rocking with right now. And
This Diva's been countered. Yes, this Diva's been countered.
Good start. Good start.
All right. They'll flood back in, you know, just die on point, do what they can. Fixers gonna get traded by Lubda. Won't make too much difference though. He'll be back quick enough. No changes, it looks like, here from GK. And this first part, this flattest part, this will be the hardest part for GK's comp. Once they get onto second and third point, their comp is way more reasonable. More options with the TP, more options for the Diva in general. But when we're just on this flat, you know, flat ground, even front-to-back type Overwatch, it's much harder for Ziad to have the same level of impact. Now they get up to the final corner. BP, one more fight to cap the checkpoint. TP comes around. Ziad takes that one late. He's now in the back line, but Lubda's died in the front line. He's half HP. Pin TP's on to save him. They try and play for a trade. They'll get Kev. That's all they're going to get, though. The payload's moving, and first point is taken. And GK, this part of the map is better for them, but they've got to be real careful they don't just get ult snowballed, because look at this. Lantern's got, like, double Finn's Kitsune Rush. Psycho has a slightly quicker wall. Ziad's actually just going to go Ram now.
A little Ram swap coming through for Ziad, which is a little bit unexpected, to be honest. I thought that he'd, you know, thug it out on the Diva a little bit, especially with this high ground section of the map where you can kind of flank around the back, close the gap a little bit easier. Apparently no interest. Just going for front-to-back Overwatch, trying to square up in the mirror, minus a cast plus a Sojin. Headshot from Landon from downtown, up easy street, TP's in, drops the Kitsu. Massive punches coming through for Ice, but they were unable to break the TP, and the kite is so good from GK. I mean, they had like a supercharged TP there. I couldn't believe how healthy it was. It was tanking it all, but wait, what's the cat wearing that hat for?
Sim all available for Psycho. We're all the way at the end of second point already here as GK come back out. Kitsune rush there. Lubza has a clock ready to go, but there's a high noon on the other side. Kev needs to be careful. TP's back. The edge is so low. Connects the beat. Catches everyone. Fixer still doesn't have the beat, but Clock's going to take down 2. VP are going to fall over. No chance for that one, but it's fair to say GK did just bust 4 ultimates for that retake.
That was a lot of ultimates right there for GK. virtus.pro, they come back in. I mean, they also used 4 in that fight. They just didn't have Pix's ultimate to burn after all that time. So these things can happen, Cardi Zerk. Now, a final fight here. A real opportunity for virtus.pro to close it out fast if they can get that beat going. They TP to the open side, not forcing the issue too hard. Hard swing though. Felix is just dead. Pixar gets the Suzu. Push up top. Boop in for just some back shots actually for Ziad. And yeah, that's just going to be second point over, isn't it?
Yeah, great second point. Even with that previous fight, still a great time. Going to be almost 5 minutes for this third point now. Cargo absolutely buzzing about this for the first time today, it seems. Never got there on Hollywood, did we? Hollywood is really an anti-cargo map. Annihilation for Ziad now. Kitsune Rush not a mile away from Landon, so coming up to a 1-for-1 ult situation. GK are going to go coast, try and retake potentially underneath here, make sure they get 2 fights out of this third point. But you can see VP are happy to hold for choke, try and force them to use that Annihilation a little bit earlier than they want. Ziad's coming through underneath now, trying to find a way towards point. Slow onto Kev on the high ground. No follow-up for Nair for now. Lub just stayed in main actually to try and get an angle. He's got damage, but no kill onto Psycho. And they've managed to find a bit of stabilization here, GK. But here's the Kitsune Rush first. Ziad, he needs that Annihilation. He pops it now. Suzu comes out to keep him going. He's still blocking, but they've taken so much space with this Annihilation, and Ice just going to be punching into the back. That form timing has done so much. That's a clean one, and a little stagger on the sim as well.
Oh, little can't look action for Z-Ways. There we go. We got a real YouTube emote user. And dance too. VP threatening a 4-minute timing right now. The last mile protocol, it's going to come and go in a flash at this rate. High Noon, so powerful for Kev, constantly finding value. High Noon comes out now, holding it in main, charging it up. Ziad's in trouble. He's trying to block. Oh, that's a good angle. Big damage onto the backline here. Lubda can't swing. Alfie gets his wall off, but it's a bit late. Ice going to get microwaved in main again. The symbols had a little bit too late for Psycho. They really want to win it here, but it might have fumbled this bad. Oh,
I think I actually needed Ice needed the symbol a little bit earlier here. They had it ready to go. I don't think he realised Ice was that low, and now they're playing to stagger Landon out, but he'll go down. And they get the stop, GK, but right at the death here, there's still 3 minutes left for VP to have a crack at this. Lubta with the only ult on the board right now in terms of the clock, but Fixer actually only needs 3%. So again, beat should be a good answer to that clock, but as long as Kellex gets his beat online, GK should have the ult advantage for bigger layers, everything like that. So VP might need to play this one, factor in a kite, try and force this beat and go backwards. They're going to swing around to the high ground actually here. They bully Lubta off of the high ground, an awkward position to clock from now. Fixer still has that beat. VP now have full control of the high ground. What is their next move?
You know he's in the view list right now. Homosexual. Ziad in main. Clock comes out. TP broken early on. Beat is there for Fixer and Kellex both, but nobody forcing the issue. Ziad starts swinging on the point right now. But what's the next layer of this fight? Landon probably with this Kitsune Rush off the top rope. Down it goes to the point. Beat in response from Kellex. Better beat from Fixer, but Kev's dead. It's not better at all. Keep swinging now. It's just a second beat. Kellex will be traded. Fixer's punched out though, and ISO now to 3v3. Alfie is so low. It's actually really doable right now for virtus.pro. Ziad is 95%. Oh, be wizardly. He's going to get another form. He's going to get another Annihilation if they need it. He's run off the cart, Ziad. He ping-pongs with Finn. The grades. Oh my god.
God, Finn, he dies for it there, but they actually balance it perfectly to get all of the touches, and now Ziad, he can't quite get the kill on Ice, but he didn't have to use the Annihilation, and Finn didn't have to use the Kitsune Rush, so they've managed to preserve the economy in a quite desperate situation at GK, so very well handled, and all of a sudden, VP only have a minute and a half, start to run out of time, but they still have more ults, right? The Sim will be Annihilation to push with this one, and a High Noon to potentially force it out. They TP onto the point, they're just forcing it free on point. The drop has to come through. Kitsune Rush out, High Noon there as well. Ice still has the Annihilation, as does Ziad. He might have to pop another one. Pressure on Ziad goes down without using. Now they have to throw themselves at point, and it's just easy kills for Ice there as well. All that work, all that comeback on third point, and he just can't get it off. Was he scared if he, like, popped out of it, he would just get High Nooned? Like if he swapped one block for the ult.
The fucking cheeky monkey from Sir Hype has done me in. the Twitch staff cheeky monkey has properly done me in. Like, for fuck's
Why have you
sake.
got staff there? What's happening?
He just watches. He just watches.
All right. Normally it's like a problem has occurred.
I'm not in trouble.
He's in trouble.
Just unbelievable. Derpy, what are you looking for, Derpy?
I still have it for first point. If he used it, he'd unblock for 1 sec. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking, Shilme, right? Like, would he have just died to the high noon, so he thought he just had to, like, full min-max it, but then just died anyway?
Spare some drops? That's
Yeah,
literally
maybe
it's
just-
the whole business model, Derpy. You'll be right. It's a drunk guy. It's drunk stream guy.
He was in 5. Yeah, he's getting backshot and everything anyway, right? Ice was the other side of him. Maybe just needs to pop it. Just, Either way, full push for VP. 1 minute 10 seconds, so a much more modest time bank by the time all things are said and done. Now they're going to come out, and Loops is actually starting on the Bastion here, so just trying to bully way through. Fixer here, what's he playing for? A little boot the other side. He goes in from the top rope here as they try and swing the corner. Now Fixer, big trouble. Bastion on the side angle here. TP's back to try and deal with Ice. Ice is so low, they come out to try and save him, but they're all just going to end up dying. That's a quick first fight for GK. Loves to tracer turrets.
So there's Triple T doing in the chat. I swear it's a coordinated Triple T attack. Like, how's this happened? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do your job? Like, I refuse. Like, you can't make me. In fact, I'll just fill the empty space with some completely useless pattern now as a result of that. You know, I want.
He pretends he's doing something different. He's now you force the issue. Yeah. Now he's high noon from Kev. It's an early one as well. Slow's going to come out on him. There's a Bastion on his left, but the Bastion's TP'd away. All the D peek there. Kev's going to go have a little late look, but the high noon's expired, and a chance for GK to repush now. Teeny tiny Kitsune rush advantage for him.
CX is giving you a throw and you're staring at Tung Tung Tung. I refuse to acknowledge the fact that Psycho and Finn have just traded blows and Ice is dead and Lib just pushing with the form and virtus.pro have lost the first point and GK is still alive in the series. Triple T. I'm laughing at the pictures. It's Sunday. Like, what do you want from me?
It's literally not even Sunday. This guy can't tell the time.
It is Sunday.
It's literally Saturday. Guys, what day is it?
For you!
No, guys, what day is it? This guy thinks it's Sunday, but it's Saturday. Kennex is way too close. He's gonna die. Kitsune Rush catches him there. They all try and kite their here, GK, without the speed. They do get back around the corner. Finn's going to try and play it. Annihilation from Ice to hold for ground. Ziad with a slightly later one, but Kev's back on Tracer. He's found Finn. Main source of healing gone, but look at Ziad go! He's onto the back. He's killed Fixer. Symbol to help Ziad keep going, but he needs more. They don't have a full healing. Loops is going to hit one from the top ropes there. Ice has found another trade, but it is quite literally Ice versus the world, by which I mean my world, obviously. Kellex and Lubta. Ice doesn't have a form, but push in. Kellex is all over him, and they're going to get it over. First point goes through.
Oh my days. Lubta now.
It's Death Saturday, it's Sunday, it's Death Saturday.
Thank you for the clarifications, chat. Wisdom of the crowd. All right. Big for beat in the next turn. Fixes 20% away, so he should have it by the time the fight really breaks down. Symbol for Psycho as well. virtus.pro, they're not getting camped forward. They're going to get an easy walk out of this choke, or as easy as it can be, not being poked in spawn or anything of the sort. Let's see whether or not Alpha Yi can reposition Lubta into a position where he can actually find himself some kills. Hard swing up top. Symbol comes out for Psycho. That feels very kiteable for Psycho there. That is a very shallow wall. Instant push through that one. Going to see a beat come out for both Lucios. Now Pulse goes wide for Kevster because he tried to stick something other than a tank or a Bastion in tank form. Nothing has died yet, but Kev's in behind with no recall. Fixer has fallen first, but Alpha Yi's traded. Push onto the Kiri now. Land 90% on the Kiri. Kitsu if they want to force the issue, but it might just be doable for virtus.pro without it. Oh, they're going to use.
Always going to drop it, yeah. Lubta dies almost immediately. Ice needs a bit more help, but GK having a real hard time because Kev is just a constant menace here. We talked about his high ground position, so every time GK walk up the slope, Kev is just dropping into the back. He's taking all of Kellex's attention, a lot of Finn's attention as well, and GK can't just quite play the tank trade that they want to in that situation. So now good hold for VP. They reset Annihilation for next one, but GK do have more ultimates for this next fight.
More ultis for the next fight. All going to TP out into the open here, but the swing is immediate for Icedom. Forces the Suzu 1-for-1. Psycho and Kellex going to trade, but Kev's been punched out as well. Icedom's in big trouble now, and it looks like GK have just obliterated with this Kitsune.
Just Kitsune.
They've really had a great fight here. That was only the Annihilation for Icedom as well, but it's not like VP had anything else to actually sink into it. And now this final recontest will happen, because of course Psycho is on Sim, gives them a quick walk back from spawn, but it's going to be a bit strained. Bombs coming out early from Libda. Kev's pushing deep. He's going for the tank stick? Maybe not. The Suzu's there. He's not going to bother. Icedom trying to block cuts. Oh, nearly a C9. Ice, he uses the snare. Tank stick gets Libda, but they C9.
C9 there, too close in the end. Too many ults, but I say too many ults. They actually did that fight for Bastion Bomb as well. Kev will get his trade. Cargo, what a day. What a turnaround he is having today. 2 in a row. GK have preserved his ult economy for a long time. They still have a sim wall, which as Psycho does as well, but Z has got its Annihilation to keep the push going. Kev is going to get off for Tracer now on third point, onto the Bastion as well. So back to a full mirror here. Keep your eyes on Kelex's beat as well, because he is 22% ahead of Fixer, which could be a big difference if this fight goes long.
Simul out already, and you can see the cart just keeps on rolling through right now for GK. virtus.pro not going to match. They're going to wrap up onto the high ground. Alfie popped his head up there and immediately going to tuck tail and run. But this is honestly about as close to a fight win as it gets here for GK, even though there's no kills. TP flip around the back. Simwall comes out, beat in response. Fixer's still 10% away. He needs to build it fast. Double support ultimate's right there, but it's not there yet. Kitsu's out for Landon now. Fixer, he's 98%. He's microwaved by Alfie. Annihilation, some back shots onto the Iceman, but Finn has fallen. His grades falling by the wayside here. Touch card! Ice!
Oh, they need to go. Yeah, Ice is trying to die on the point right now, but now the payload's rolling. Can anyone get there in time? Vendetta back from Psycho to throw himself at it. The slow is out. The beat is there. They do get the touch. Now Fixer's going to throw the beat. They get on. Psycho has killed Kellex as well, so GK will be held. Had to cost the beat. Had to spend the beat for it, but they cling on.
What does Star Trek have to do with this? Kevster now bombs available. Icestone with the Annihilation also. So 2 ultis for virtus.pro. GK, in contrast, they did spend the bank while pushing, but they're closing on a Kitsu and a bombs as well. So fairly doable for them here. High ground now. The space to fight. Bombs come out early from Kevster. Not the Turkish variety. Snare's going to be followed up on. It's hard to push off this one, though. Don't want to push through the choke. LS Cheer, LSVP.
Kitsune rush nearly up for Finn to start the push on this one. Ice will have the Annihilation to match it. Bombs available over top. Little back shot angle now with the Bastion. Ice is in a spot of bother. Full pocket coming in. He's got the Annihilation. He's still so low. He goes down. Now somebody else has to throw themselves on point. All of VP dropping for this one. But now the bombs will be landing on point as well. And GK, celebratory sim wall. They've actually got a faster time bank.
AA for VP.
Can't get tighter, can it? Can't get tighter than this. Another round of attack and defense. Gonna be more of the same, I think, right? Just more Ram, more Sim, more Bastion. Thank you, FSL, for the 5 months. Welcome back.
Why would we get We Did It when we've got We Did That?
$34 and 9 for Ice, 18.5k. So you add 35 and 9, 16 and a bit k. Please, GK. Can you imagine if GK beat TM, beat VP? Big opportunity for GK here.
Oh. A Wildian 1. Thanks for the prime. Welcome. Is this really a Rosie Dance song? Ah, fuck it.
Finn on top like we all expected. Stop here peddling your old Zeta propaganda. Nice try, GB. Alright, it's going to be more of the same on the defense here for GK. Sim, Bastion, Ram, Kiri, Lucio. So I don't expect VP to make any changes from just opting into the mirror now. Kellex hiding here in case there's a Sim TP above him. They use his Sim TP a lot, so all eyes on Kellex. His plan will be to boot the Bastion down, boot whoever it is away, but okay, just sort of... He's going to still hold that position, though, so that TP is potentially just taken away as an option for VP. Psycho's just going to throw it down in main instead, just try and swing the corner. Kellex will be amping it up as they take that trade. Ziad pushing forward aggressively. Needs to be careful. Ziad's gone really far with this one. Big swing from Lubda as well. Bomb out. No deaths on either side now, but a little fang from Lubda, perfectly timed. 2 for him. him and GK. They dominate, but we are right at the spawn, so these 2 trades from Psycho are huge. He's got a full beam going as well. Ziad's in his face, but they might have to go back. Thank you, Flex like Obama, for the 2 months. I'm sure Kev will appreciate that boost.
25 seconds remaining, but don't worry about the fact that the first fight has already come and gone, because VP, attacker's advantage, will save them. It will save us all.
He's 90% on
now.
Simwall.
Kitsu, the Kitsu lead is huge though. Finn is 30% ahead of Finn. And look, GK, they're denying ult charge. They're playing slow. Now they explode out with their Simwall advantage, rather the Kitsu advantage. But Ziad, he's gone through the wall and killed himself. Kelix is dead as well, and game's gone. Nothing ever happens. Nothing will ever happen, and yeah, that's just going to be an outrageous push now for VP.
They thought they just had Kitsune rush advantage. They didn't think Psycho had Simwall, surely, right? Like, they were not expecting him to be 97% in the second fight there. Yeah, because we're in overtime, right? So you can't track it as cleanly just through the scoreboard. Now some Turkish-style bombs from Kev. Looking, gonna force a form out of Ziad here, but I don't think they can really play for the touch here. They're just gonna have to play for another fight. Bob's going to come back from Lubja as well. Damage on Psycho. Force out for Suzu. Yeah, they could probably take the fight off this if they want, but they are still at a bit of an ult deficit here, GK. So an awkward situation for them to handle.
Jeez. Icestomp taking a bit of damage on the payload here. Psycho playing beneath, getting as much bucket as he can going. Both supports playing slow here as virtus.pro. They've abandoned their tank on the cup, but that's fine by me. Kitsu comes out in main. Kite in response from Ziad. Simwall on the payload now, trying to split the heals away from Icestomp a little bit. He's blocking on Kart though, and they can't seem to find the kill. They can't get the damage in that they need. GK, they've invested a lot, but they've come away with nothing. Vixer still has the beat here, but this neutral, it's so disciplined, it's so slow. Neither team forcing the issue. Big comes out. Landon's dead before Vixer's beat hits the ground. He's found one. Ziad will find a second. Icestomp trading Ziad, but Ice, he's still going for it. It's 2v2.
It's time for Wizard Mode Ice. He's beaming it down. He's gaining meters here, Ice. He's going to go for it. He's chasing this one, trying to find a late kill. Forces a TP out. And all right, more meters for VP. Their DPS are only just spawning. Psycho does have Simwall though, so if they really need, he can use it from spawn. But GK are waiting for respawns too. It's still on for VP.
No way. Say, Katie. Alright, Simwall out on the cart now. Icestomp blocking for dear life, but he's looking fine. Kitsu comes out now for Finn. Oh, check on his grades. Push through the wall for Ziad. This'll do it. That'll be the one.
Yeah. That's a really good push rate for VP. Really happy with that. Really happy with that. Only a minute and 10 seconds. GK will get a hold eventually, but I mean, it's just 2 situations where I think they don't have quite the right ult read, right? Like, they don't expect that Psycho Simwall, and then Fixer has beat advantage, but I don't think he knows it, you know, because they wait so long that Kelix actually gets the beat, and it's Landon who goes down. Obviously, they still just about win that fight, but you see Kelix pops it as soon as he gets it. Explosive from GK. Still not enough in the end, to be fair, but GK up against it now.
Looking into this, you think there's any chance for GK to pull this? So hard.
Yeah, I think so.
So hard.
These comps are really snowbally, right? Like, you win the first fight cleanly, you get a bit of an ult advantage. That's first point. That's, you know, you get at least a 50-50 fight in the third one there, but you really need his first neutral just to go in your favor.
I think nothing happens. Nothing happens is the thing. Should be fine. Nothing sus about my ticket. Nothing sus about my ticket. What's me, Katsukiya? Is that like a picture that's not loading here? It's making me ticket zoo. When I started calling her ticket zoo, like, she didn't seem to appreciate that one. Alright, yeah, my ticket's fine. My ticket's totally fine. Alright. 1 minute on the clock here. Or 1:20. Icestomp taking a bit of poke early on. That's Landon. Even on Kitsu for the first time. Swinging in the corner any second now. Alpha E starts charging up his beam. TP behind and available, but Kevster has been TP'd to the side, and that's going to be back shots. Wait a minute. Lupta's got an even better angle.
Yep. Angle gap right now. That's a clean first fight. That's exactly what they would have hoped for as well. Kitsune Rush is going to be even. So he has slightly ahead of the Annihilation. These small ult advantages are going to be pivotal. 10% up for Psycho. Perfect snowball on that one. Time's still against GK, but at least they'll get themselves in this final corner now. GK will await VP, he will come back as 5. Still no ults in this, so it's another neutral. It's, as much as most of the fights in these comps are ult fights, it does feel like GK are consistently winning the neutral when there's nothing on the board.
Lubda absolutely showing the card who's boss right now. Form going to expire. Bombs available. He's going to layer them into the fight. Backline's in trouble. Ice Storm takes one on the head. Psycho's dead. 20 seconds on the clock. Kev trades Lubda. Kev goes for the bombs as well. There's no tank left for virtus.pro though. The respawns are going to be close. Kelix is dead as well. They need to force back spawns here if they lose the point, but they don't get anyone back spawn for GK. It doesn't matter. They can just TP forward. Annihilation for Ziad. 5 seconds. Kev's still going. Landon as Kitsu. Are they going to clutch from back in here?
They're gonna fight it! Kevin Landon are trying to play. Suzu is out. Ziad has to back it up. He turns his attention back to point. Psycho dies on point. They still have the angle. Ziad dies. Symbol out as well as they beam back. They push onto Ice. He doesn't have any more there. Now they're trying to clear the payload. Ice has been forced back. The payload is moving, but they have ram advantage. Kitsune rush over top. They push for more. Ice. He has the annihilation. He pushes to heavy. He dies. He gets has the beat. It's over top. GK. They're on him. Kev still has the angle, but what good is the angle now? They are running away with it. Oh. Okay, Ziad's back on Malga.
Ziad's back on Malga.
GK have nothing left in the bank. Can anyone touch GK?
I don't think
have
they
the
can
ult
touch.
if they can get there.
Wait.
If they can get there.
Oh, they can get there. They can get there.
Ice is on. He
stops the bastion. Vix is 91 to beat. 93% now. He needs to charge it so badly. He amps it up. The pin across. The pin is out. Vixen drops the beat. It's a 5-man. There's a symbol on the point. Bombs all over. Ziad's getting microwave. Where are the kills, VP? Something has to die. Kev finds one. Oh, they can do it, surely. They're so up in this fight. GK is still alive. Landon's low. Wait. Landon's low. Vixen's low. Psycho's low. Where are the kills? Psycho's down, Lucas found a second, Kelix is traded! Ice has another! Ice has cage, Ice has cage!
2v2! Lucio Malga versus Lucio Malga, the beat! No, he doesn't have a beat. Ziad gets the laser cage. It's Ziad versus the World Team Beyond from Finn as well. They need to kill Finn. Vixen's so low. Another one back. Alfie is back on Tracer. A reload from Ice at the worst possible time. Ice is so low. Alpha Yi is on him. A TP back on. Ice is getting the pocket right now. VP will not give it up. More spawn Psycho back on Vendetta. They force him out. The stop. Landon kills Ziad. Kelix is on the point right now. Finn dies. 99% to Kitsune Rush. They're desperately holding on. Alpha Yi, the last one there. VP, Alpha Yi falls. Lubda is still there, but Psycho is slashing away. VP, 85 centimeters they hold.
AA. That is the most AA. That is the most AA.
Win bullshit. The same number of fights.
Holy.
Oh.
What?
No. What a hold by VP. That was so tough. Wow, says Psycho.
Wow.
Fucking hell, Psycho. What a finish.
Holy shit. Fix the game. Wow.
Cheeky 58, 59 and 13 for Ziad. 58 for Lubda. Oh. Thank you, Hydro Ken, for the 18 months.
Holy.
What a match.
You gotta give CX your money. You gotta give CX your money.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. God. There's so many things that could have got, like that Landon Kitsune rush inside to keep him and Kev on that angle. Like, so many huge, just ballsy fucking calls in all of this. Thank you, Mayrise, for the 5 gifted. Ooh.
Wow.
Need a 30-minute breakdown of that final fight. I mean, what a finish. This is Cinema. You're not wrong, Quartz. Thanks again, Mayrise. Thank you, Aiden Doa, for the tier 1. Need to open a window after that one. That's heartbreaking. Thanks, Aiden.
DX freaking out onto, look at that big tung tung tung.
Thank you, Dewey, for the 5 gifted. Oh, Borna wants to play as well. A celebratory marbles.
I couldn't believe that. That was outrageous to get the touch. Like,
I can't believe
endless.
they got it. Yeah, like, I thought Lubda had clutched it, right? When he gets those kills on Bastion. Fuck.
It just kept. The
Symbol
clutches
beat,
just kept
like,
coming.
symbol
Like
beat, yeah.
they just kept coming. Then like
Look, we get it
Ice
look at
gets
his
cage.
replay.
He's like 97.
Oh, 99 he gets for cage, but Fix is so low. Finn dies on 99% here as well. Finn's in the cage, and oh, 96% actually, it ticks up after, but still. When Alfie's back here, it's a 2v1, and Ice just somehow lives. I mean, Landon TP's on. Fuck, he TP's on, he saves it. Then Psycho can take over the touch. Ziad goes for the stomp, Landon hits for Suzu. Oh, it's just perfect. Yeah, Landon just back, perfect timing, nails for Suzu, TP around.
Blocker!
Oh.
Blocker! Thank you very much
Yeah,
for the
sick.
10, Clocker.
Sick from Landon at the end.
Thank you very much. Beast. Clock it, please. Clock it.
What was better,
Thank you,
that
Clocker.
or the Oasis CR map? Oh, we've been treated lately. I think that one was better.
It's unreal. That was insane. Will Smash even be
Yeah,
alive to do an interview?
you're probably
It's
right,
like,
Sebalicious.
EMEA isn't even over. That was just to get to the grand finals. Like,
Alright, GK have now been eliminated once of the 2 times they need. Yeah. Like, fair play as well. Like, you know, like, Alcad miss out on this, but what a stacked fucking lineup they have to come up against these teams right now.
After this
Here he is.
incredible
We'll do the
series,
race
Landon,
afterwards, Borna. Let's
we
listen to
started
Landon
sweating watching
first.
this. How do you feel right now, right after this is done and dusted?
I'm a little bit out of breath, you know? That last fight, I think, shaved a year off my lifespan.
Walk us through the comms. Was it as hectic and as like chaotic as we expected to be in that kind of situation?
I mean, we weren't even sure if we could retake. Like, all we were talking about is, like, can we touch? You know, like, I think, like, Kev went Tracer and took, like, the long blink perk to get the roll out. Like, everyone was, like,
That's
trying
class.
anything we could to, like, get onto that point. And it was just 2 minutes of, I don't know, just 700 people saying 700 things, you know? Absolute dogfight.
Yeah, I mean, it truly, I don't know if I've ever seen a closer finish to a series than that. Maybe in all my years playing Overwatch, like truly an iconic moment, one to be remembered. But for you guys, this puts you to be the first team now in the grand final, which maybe could be expected, I think, by fans looking at from the outside at your guys' great results so far in the stage. But you guys have been pretty open about how this top 3 in EMEA is still very, very close. Like, all these teams are incredibly strong. So my question to you is, looking ahead now to Paris with these 3 teams qualified out of EMEA, I know you guys are going to be, you know, gunning for the World Championship. That's certainly the level you seem to be playing on now. But how do you see EMEA as a region right now? I mean, feels to me like Iron has kind of sharpened iron, and now all 3 of these squads are like genuine contenders for the world title.
Yeah, when I watch Korea, it looks like Crazy Raccoons are still, like, an unbelievable team, you know? Like, those guys are on the absolute, like, top of their game. They look really tough to beat, but the rest of the teams in Korea, I think, are super, super manageable for any of, like, the new big 3 in EMEA, you know? And then in A, I think, like, all 3 of, like us, Geeky, and Twisted would all easily win in A.
Yeah, Landon, I'm curious, you know, how have you guys pushed each other in EMEA to get better as, like, you know, you kind of talk about those, like, big 3 teams, right? Because, like, what, like 4 weeks ago, you guys played GK and you 3-0 them in week 1, right? And then kind of seeing the improvements that they've made. Just talk to, like, how EMEA is leveled up as a region.
I was really surprised at how fast GK improved. Like us and Twisted were, like, I mean, like, we were getting beaten up for the most of stage 1, you know, but we were learning a lot. Then in stage 2, we got a lot stronger. And GK felt like wasn't quite there. And then all of a sudden, like 2 weeks ago, these guys just locked in. Like, they're a super, super tough team.
Sometimes it do be like that. I mean, this was such a close series, so obviously we're not surprised to see you in the finals. Do you feel like it's easy to predict which team is going to join you in the grand finals in the EMEA region for stage 2?
I'd have to flip a coin. I have no idea. Like, all 3 of our teams are, like, right there, you know? Like, anyone can win.
It's been an incredible competitive season, or stage rather. It's been really, really fun to watch you guys in action. Thank you so much for taking the time. Now rest up. That match gave us all like half a heart attack at the very least. Thank you so much, Landon, and best of luck in your match tomorrow.
Thank you.
Oh, GG's Landon.
Fuck. Good end to EMEA for the day.
Nah, this region's so good, no? Like, what
Yeah,
stage
it's
two?
really
This
great.
this
It's really
region's
great.
so fucking good. Alright. Alright, time for Lunex and Dallas to live up to that. Right?
Right.
Right.
Thanks for the triple T.
Alright, let's do this race. Sorry for the delay, Airborner, but let's get it going. It's time to roll one up. Nice, Hilarium.
You should drink tea instead of coffee? Why, Ashley? Why? Why? Is OWTV down?
Don't know.
Yes.
Let me scroll the Discord. Hold on, let me open this race first, because I've made Borna wait long enough.
It still has caffeine. Healthier? Is tea healthier than coffee?
It's less caffeinated. It's like a lower caffeinated one. I don't know what the yeah. that's the only trivia I've got on the matter.
Like, I don't know. I thought coffee was like pretty reasonably healthy, to be honest. Tea is healthier and chills you. I thought coffee had like some pretty good antioxidants in it and such. I thought coffee was like pretty positively associated with physical health. Coffee's healthy. It's just sugar. Well, I don't have sugar in my coffee. I just use Hennessy. Just one of those, eh, Figby? Just
Oh, it's a Lorax thing.
nothing is healthy.
Alright. Get in. God, this is a bright map, eh? Whew. Alright. God, where do we even go in this one? A little bit of a flashbang here. Alright, gonna put 60 seconds on the clock. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. Chance to spin the wheel, win a prize. You know how it works. Get in. Thanks again. Appreciate it, Aiden, Mayrise, Dewey. Appreciate the support. Fantasy. I think the website's running a little bit slow at the moment, so we'll give them a sec to get it sorted. Skyo was here, of course he is. Rolling one up. I don't want to play. You're the only person in the world who doesn't want to play. First time plays coming in. 25 seconds left. Still plenty of space for everyone. Speedy Wall, first time play. How did TM look like the third best sim team in EMEA? The stand is just outrageous. Is it the best match I've ever seen? I don't know if it's the best match I've ever seen. It's so hard to say with recency bias, because right now I've got like the adrenaline and the buzz from it. But I don't know about the series. That last map is really up there though. That last map was class. Alright, we're off. I don't really see the track here, so we're just going to have to sort of vibe our way through it. Left hand, right hand side, all pretty even as we come round various trees, various flowers. I feel like I maybe watched the Lorax as a kid, but I have no meaningful memory of the story. Maybe I read the book. I don't know if I saw the film. Maybe I read the book. Just something about, you know, look after the environment, would ya? For now, it's been a pretty tame start. People are spreading out quite a little bit, though. Solex coming into the middle. Fart 6-7 also caught up in this one. I don't know why my... Daze is going to come through first. Everyone hopping over this wall. Few spinners to avoid now. It's wide and open. Lots of space to work in. Fart 6-7 has the lead. A narrow lead. Hits a bumper. No longer has the lead. Where are we even going? Ooh. God, it's spread out. What is a free range? Need a free range marbles here. Fart 6-7 still just about in the lead, but it's such a big track. Slowly crawling towards victory. Everyone's spreading out. The pack is wide. Open world. We get open world marbles before we get GTA 6. Var 6-7 still has the lead. There's not really been too many overtakes or anything like that, but now the track is starting to narrow. Everyone's coming together. It's actually Bake who's in the lead for now. Or maybe just about. Maybe Daze actually has the edge. Yeah, Daze has the edge. Daze now coming up. Want to be a little stopper? Oh, big stopper. Everyone's grouping up at this one. Who can get over it first? It's a pile up. Everyone's getting involved. Nu is out first. Vin's there as well. It's a race. Avoid the lasers. They both avoid the lasers. I don't know where the finish line is, actually. They're going finish line all the way over there still. All right, Vin's and Nu coming round. Going to bump into this. Got to make their way round. Then what's this at the end? Another little laser. A jump. Oh, the finish line's up there. Okay, the finish line is up here. I don't know how you get there. Do you go up the pipe? How does it work? I guess we'll find out when we get there. All right, Nu is in the mix right now. Oh, everyone crawling over. Oh, Mini Fridge has crept into the lead. Mini Fridge is going to have the first crack at it. No, dead! Anyone get past these lasers? Oh, into the sky, into the sky. It's so tight. Lazu Vins, I can't see who's going to land first. Lazu gets it! Oh, that's a slim lead, as everyone's going to land in the basket. Vin's in second, Super Salas in third, Nu in fourth in the end, Fruit fifth, If Only sixth, Fabled Legends, Rubster Buster. Rubster Buster, you just always top 10. I swear I see your name here all the time. Smoke in ninth, Mr. Rover in 10th. Ooh. Explosive finish after a fairly tame track so far. Got 34 seconds for everyone to come over. Mini Fridge, bounce. I thought you had it. All right. A lot of people not making it past this laser. 20 seconds left to get past. Ooh, there we go. Katsuki through, Spider Slag, Mr. M. All right. 13 seconds left. Oh, Exy and Big Warrior not going to do it. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. There's space for all of us. Space for all of us. Make it through. 4 seconds. Land. 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 Oh, they don't land. It kills them. All right, congratulations, Lazu. Would you like to spin? Would you like to spin, Daniel? Don't speak to me. Spin it? All right, Daniel. What does Lazu deserve for winning the Lorax map? What has he earned? What has his effort been worth to you? Feeling like an academy. All right, all right, all right, all right. The first time in a while he's not giving out an anamythic, but an academy bundle. Nothing to turn your nose up at. Have you got it, Juby, or you want me to leap in? I'm ready to leap. You please? Okay. Where's Lazu? Where's Lazu? I've lost. Lazu, can you type again? I've lost you. Site came back just finishing. Appreciate it, Chibi. You're all good. Big hustle. There we go. Gotcha. All right. Where is this? All right, Academy Bundle. Oh my god. I nearly just copy-pasted it in chat and pressed send. Because the DM's here, and the chat is there. I nearly just pasted it in chat. All right, that one has made it safely through to Lazu and just Lazu. Nearly started a free-for-all there. Maybe highest points ever in a map lost. 20.5 for Zia. 20.5 in a map and he lost? Just we Lazu. Send it in chat. Send it in chat. Nice try, guys. Alright, what was that? That was virtus.pro. This is GK Esports. All right, uploading that one. I think people want to watch that one again. Sure, the Vienna games will be as hype. They'll be good, right? Don't worry about it. All right, a few minutes left. Yeah, Lunex Dallas is the next game. This is the big one as well. This is winner qualifies for the Esports World Cup. Loser is eliminated. So no room for Ella. No room for Ella. No room for error. Ella is welcome. Yeah, I spoke. Ella is allowed in. Viewing. Ella's welcome, okay? Ella's welcome. Maybe it is Sunday. Shit. That's insane. Your best friend's named Ella? Tell them they are welcome. Tell them I jumped to conclusions. They are welcome. Do these results even matter? Because seeding doesn't seem important with bait groups. It'll determine prize money. And I think, like, experientially, or, like, all the team, like, VP are really determined to win this stage, you know? GK, obviously, at the start of the stage, week 1, after week 1, after week 2, even after week 3, would anyone have put GK in as a title contender for this stage? So I think all the teams really want this one. Because the region's so competitive, it makes, well, competing for the region mean more. Because it's a bigger achievement. England game is probably going to be late. Is the England game tonight or tomorrow? I thought it was tomorrow night. But it's also possible I'm stupid. Tomorrow night. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Norway, Brazil tomorrow night. What games are tonight? Oh, Morocco smashed Canada. Sorry to all the Canadians in chat. Okay, it was only one goal for most of it. Always Hakimi. Always fucking Hakimi, you know? How good is Hakimi? It was terrible. Not even close, like. Can't do anything with Jonathan David up top. Isn't Jonathan David meant to be quite good? I thought he was like a bit of a goal machine. It was Warren's fault. Norway, England quarters. Shit. Since when is Hakimi defending? What do you mean? He's always defending. He just does it all. Ah, that's a shame. Can you explain football in Overwatch terms? This is the World Cup, so the Football World Cup is a bit like the Overwatch World Cup. It only happens once every 4 years, though, which is a little bit like how the Overwatch World Cup is rare. So it's a big deal, the World Cup, and we're at the knockout stage. So you know, single a limb in the World Cup too. Single a limb. So all these games matter a lot. Every 4 years, single limb. Could you imagine if they announced a every 4 years single limb tournament in Overwatch? How much people would complain about the format? Just another Kappa single limb. Just another Kappa single limb victory. Doesn't mean anything. Yeah. Alright. I'm grabbing another drink. Maybe need some light in here as well. Alright, I'm sorting out the light. I'm back. I'm gonna get a peep at these monster points. I remembered when I was downstairs. Matches. Results. Alright. I had Ziad and Finn, okay. So if Ziad and Finn have scored monsters. Ice got 52. I had Kev as well. Kev got 37. Not too bad, not too bad. Ziad 42.5. Finn 47.5. I'm winning fantasy, man. I'm winning fantasy. Log me in, log me in. Show me the points. No one look at my email. 79.5. 140. Wait, is that overall? Wait. Oh my god, is this the comeback of the century? I know the NA players haven't played. But I'm in with it. Like, I got UV, I got lethal. There's more points to come. Let's see the VIP. Oh, we're on Tomathan's heels. We both got UV. Alright, I can't gain any ground on him. It's all about if Ziad can outscore Ice and Finn can outscore Astro. Alright. Everything out. And that's how I catch Tom. Ain't nobody catching Backbone. Nobody catching Backbone. Sure, what about playoffs itself? Oh, where are we going? Ice, Kev, Loved a Simple Finn. All EMEA just at the top for now. I'm 47th so far from this week. But again, NA, still plenty to go. Tom has your whole roster. Tom just copying Juby's homework. What the fuck is Wheats' team? I think he made it like week 1 and then dipped. Wait, didn't Solar Giraffe... Wait. He's saying Solar Giraffe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did, right? I'll get a fact check on this for you. Because if you were reading it, if you read the fantasy article, I believe Solar Giraffe did a little, So Giraffe did a little like sort of tips thing going into the final week in our. If we do a weekly preview, like an article on the website every time. So Giraffe gave a little, you know. Here it was. Let me see if I can find the previous winners. Our fantasy winners. It was Aiden Ace in EMEA. Did we post for Korea 1 or am I just a fraud? Maybe I didn't post it. Anyone remember? I have Aiden Gala. Should I give up on fantasy for good? Yeah, this weekend might be done for you, you know? But there's always the major. Alright. It's tight at the top though. Yuki, so Giraffe. IQ Mighty. Look at Backbone is 8th overall. Jamie's in the big leagues. I'm 12th but with Gala. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I think you're gonna get overtaken by a few. Yeah. Was 4th before today. GG's. It's all right, Jamie. You got Ziad. You got Ziad, Lethal, Psycho. See if SSG pull me back. Yeah, there's a couple of UVs up here. Lots of simple though. Lots of simple. So UV will be a big gain. There's quite a few people with like this is all EMEA roster. 1 NA. 1 NA, 1 NA. So yeah, if you've got more than 1 NA player, how many have you got, Jamie? You got 2, you got Lethal and UV. Yeah, I got Lethal and UV. Yeah, that's all EMEA. That's 1 NA. Oh, sorry, 2 NA. So yeah, IQ Mighty and Backbone, you think you got a real chance to go up. Oh, Solar has 2? Oh yeah, I can't fucking read. I can't read. Alright, yeah, so fucking Solar's gonna win, no? Somebody stop Solar. NA series don't go long enough to get points. Nah, it's a fight. Surely it's a 5-map banger. Tree 500 point. Oh god, they love this clip. Poor Kiwi. One more win. Mid-season championship would be a major debut for most of the Lunex core. Who's been to a major before? Z's been to a major before? Is it just Z? Anyone else from Lunex been to a major? When did she? I can't. Was it on Nightmare? It was 2024. I remember. That's the first time I met her in real life. Maybe it was on Nightmare. I don't know if she's been to any others. It was the upset win in face hit path to EWC or whatever. I can't really remember. Seeker batting on Rialto. God, you guys remember so much more Overwatch than me. You know in football punditry where my camera's in the wrong place. You know in football punditry where you'll have the commentators, right? You'll have the commentators and the pundits, but these guys are just fucking mouthpieces. You know when they just read out stats during a football game? They're like, wow, did you know they only lost 2 games at the Azteca out of 87? You know, they didn't know that. Somebody's just whispering it in their ear. I need a team like that. What if I got like a research team? You just feed me stats. That Nightmare team had infected 0 Admiral. Yeah, in hindsight, that's good. I can feed you fake stats if you want. I feel like the key with stats is they have to be accurate. Call me old-fashioned. Is that not us? Sometimes I do read chat and go, oh, that's a good point. I'll mention that. No, Lunix have been around for a while. They played under Sakura last year. So they were Sakura in stage 3, where they finished, I think, 3rd in the regular season, but 4th. Once it came to playoffs. So Lunix have been kind of around this sort of top 4 in NA for a bit, in this core of players. But they often find themselves like they'll be really competitive in the regular season, go toe-to-toe with the big dogs, and then they'll kind of fall a bit flat in playoffs. So what you're hoping if you're a Lunix fan is... Thanks for the bold up. Thanks for the stats, guys. So Lunix fans are really hoping their team can finally perform in playoffs. So it would be an incredible result for Lunix today. Like, it's a tough game against Dallas, but it'll be an incredible result. Do we know the split in EWC? Not to my knowledge. I don't know if I know they announced it was going to be 2 groups of 8, but I don't know if they announced like seeding or who goes into what group or anything like that. just can't believe anything read in chat for a while now. Just some outlandish claims here. Australia widen and the moon. Commander X is bold. None of these things seem believable to me. All right, should we go? Let's go fight.
There's so much opportunity for Americans, you know? Like,
oh, it's paused.
A bunch of like terrible American players got into the Overwatch League in like the early years, because they were the most well-networked, you know? Like, they just knew the most people, they were involved in the scene. So even if they were trash, and there were like 20 options better than them internationally, lots of Americans would get those jobs. And then the problem is, because there were lots of trash Americans in the Overwatch League, then other trash Americans would feel a sense of entitlement to think that they also should have had a job in the Overwatch League. When the reality is that the other people just shouldn't have had them, you know? Like, that was all. It wasn't even like, I don't think it was even visa, you know? Like, I don't think, like in season 1, 2 Overwatch League, budget was genuinely a non-factor.
Oh, not in season 1 and 2.
It wasn't visa,
no,
it was just,
like
it was just
post,
bias and nepotism. Yeah, I'm talking
post,
2019, 2018.
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind then.
Yeah. I'm just talking, you know, why do I dislike some random American player from some fucking roster from a million years ago?
Are we talking about Boink?
I was talking about Isaiah. It's like I remember him from like NRG, and I remember seeing him like complain a lot, you know, like one of the like American like public complainers.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Just like you're not a good enough player to be in the Overwatch League, really, but you talk as if you should be, you know, but you're not at all. Like, just, you know, you couldn't get in when there's 20 teams in the league and you're in the best position country in the entire world.
Bounce!
You know, like, come on, mate.
Come on, Zed.
Aga bounce.
Aga bounce! Look at it bounce! He's into the back line now. It's a 1-for-1 trade.
There's the bounce. Right. Fucking hell, Zed, go!
Yeah. All right, I'm on 2.7.
Wondering what you were getting out there. What'd you say? 2.7 was the unlock?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay. Well, I reckon we're around about there. I'm gonna say they capped.
Capped?
3, 4.
Wait, hold on. I'm
5,
behind you now. Hold. Pause.
6,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
all right.
8. Just works.
Just works.
All right. Dallas had won the first fight. Couldn't bounce his way out of that one. But Zombies killed Sunjun before the fight, as the ping is getting way too real. Chronic's going to go down as well. Heard Chronic was actually having some PC issues prior to today as well. So I think it's maybe been a bit of a stressful start to the day for Dallas. And seems like it's only going to get a bit more stressful as Lunix are fighting back and reclaim the point immediately.
It wasn't just me. Like, I swear Xavier was counting slower than 1 second per second. Am I imagining that? I do feel...
His cough.
No. Yeah, those numbers are going like real slow, like slower than usual. Like something's going on here. It was slower. Kelsey's on my side about this one. Kelsey's on my side.
Like,
all right,
a second's longer in Australia.
like NA watching EU. Like, it's just slow. All right. X10 TP on
Thanks,
top of the point
Jamie.
here. Ninja, get out of there,
Right.
son! CJ finds Zomba, so already a one-player advantage right now for Dallas Fuel. Lunex scrapping for it. Kitsu on the point. Gotta get out of there. Can't get out of there. Z's dead. It's a 5v3. Lunex gonna have to give this one up.
Yeah, good retake now with a Kitsune rush. 1-for-1 trade as well, as Zeb is going to keep on bouncing, this time off the map for the reset. Dallas Fuel now with good ultimates for the hold, the Primal, the Captive Sun, the Barrage. All good ults
Morning,
for trying
Cancer.
to dislodge Lunex as they reclaim the point. One of the problems Lunex are going to have as well is this beat's actually been charging slow, as they've been mainly trying to speed around to different areas to get past this one. So look at Kellen, perched on the rooftop like a gargoyle, ready to pounce.
Like a gargoyle. Now Kellen ready to
Remember
go.
that TV show?
Finds the
Like a
backline,
TV
throws
show.
down the ball. No,
And in
not
Quasimodo,
familiar.
it's only good gargoyles.
Quasimodo predicted all of this, Savior. Now a jump up top again. Spree comes out for Zomba. 2 pulses. Make it 3 with no value whatsoever. Captive Sun from Loot Minnow on the high ground. X10. You're going to explode. Primal comes through as well, so it wasn't a cheap one for Dallas Fuel. That is 2 for 1. But, hey, they're at 6-7% now, so they're just going to keep on capping.
Keep on capping. Zeb nearly has a grab, Nenwai nearly has a beat. These are the big ults that Lunex needs to convert some of these fights. They clear Kellen off the high ground immediately. X10's going to have to do more of that work as well to keep Kellen on the back foot. But it's DPS ults that are the ones that Lunex need to worry about. But Nenwai's beat should be the perfect answer. X10, oh, no chance to react to that one with beat. Just a little one-shot there, and they're out of time, really, Lunex, so they still have to commit forward. The beat
Thanks,
comes
Carly.
through. Zeb doesn't get the beat. Nenwai is hurtling towards the point, but she'll never make it. Somebody else needs to get the touch. TP on from Z to help with that one. Zeb needs help. Nearly has the grab. Throws the grab out. Did he get anyone in it? He did, but there's no follow-up. There's no
An
touch.
ill-fated grab for Zeb. Oh, pain. Lone Trade, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Kame, 13 months of your hard-earned. Good form. Concha. Oh, man. It ain't looking good for Lunex. It doesn't sound good either. In fact, I can't hear a damn thing.
Yeah, I think I've lost the power of hearing.
Why doesn't Zeb go Orisa? Well, it's really hard on that map you were just watching. He'll probably go Orisa here.
Yeah, we'll go Orisa here. It needs a bouncier hero on some of the other maps, I think. Or maybe he's just going to
He's
Zarya.
still on the Zarya.
I think just think the
Honestly, you
Zarya
have to
Reaper
believe.
is...
Nah, I'm sorry. Like, I don't believe. Like, looking at this team, like, Lunex versus Dallas, like, Dallas is a nightmare matchup for Lunex. Like,
Yeah.
Winston
They
double
got real
flex team.
unlucky.
Yeah, like, I think they had such a better chance versus TL, but it's just not to be versus Dallas because, yeah, unless they can just, you know, force Kellen off Winston on one of the, like, 3 maps, like, overall. Like, they've got to go Escort. They've got to go Escort and deny, like, a good Winston
Like a
map
Go
somewhere.
Circuit Royale or something. Yeah, or...
Exactly. But they like low-key never do that. So imagine map 2 if they don't go away from, like,
They
the
should go
block
Neon
Dorado.
Junction map 2, actually. I think they should Junction it on map 2. That's my thoughts.
That's a hybrid, no?
Oh, wait, is that a hybrid? Oh, yeah, you're right. It's a
It's a
hybrid.
hybrid.
Ah. Yeah, they should go Circuit Royale, maybe a Neon Junction after that. Dallas have got the first flip, by the way, during all of this, and Lunex are all 1 HP. So, oh, Zomba's found Sunjin, though, so maybe a
It's
chance to
okay.
heal up, to stabilise.
Just a pig. Don't worry about it.
Oh, Kellen's jumping behind now, but the rest of Lunex going to go forward. Maybe an opening. They really need X10 with these bubbles, or Zomba with these bubbles. They need the DPS to be the carry in these situations. They're actually going to turn and clear Kellen. There's the little bubble timing. Kellen will go behind here, actually. They get the flip Lunex. That's a start. They've got Kitsune Rush, too.
Yeah, still a flip from this one, which is quite nice. Chronic's going to escape over to the Mega
Kellen's
Health side.
dead,
Kitsu
surely.
comes out now. Kellen is in trouble,
No.
but he will back jump out of this one. He's not dead. He's a Korean Winston. Luke Minnow will lose a pylon and his life from the looks of it. Dallas Fuel still not able to trade out. They still don't have any ultimates with which to do so. So Dallas, a bit of an ugly fight for them, honestly. The fact that they gave up the point a while ago means that now they're just bleeding out. Still waiting for a respawn. Kellen, a little vert jump here, getting beamed by Zeb the whole while. Nearly has his ultimate, but doesn't have it yet. And Dallas, here comes the pinch. Nenwai gets executed. Jump on top. Chronic's not finished that one. In fact, Zomba's found Chronic in the back. And Dallas, they just keep losing players. Nenwai, she's going to get
44.
plucked off the wall by Sonjin, though. Well, Loob's dead across the map.
Yeah, Zeb's bouncing around in the back. They can maybe drop and contest point, but Z's in trouble, has to Suzu, but X10 is there to try and save her. TP on from CJ. Now the Primal is out, the hunt is on, but lost him here for a second. Beat back from Nenwai just when they need it as well. Zeb's getting close to grab. Barrage is out. X10 21 HP. Rather corner gets the Wraith. She's escaped with that one. Now she's going to turn the card. Spree in there as well. Zomba's going to shut him down. Great passage of play from Lunex there. X10 and Zomba coming alive when they need them.
Very expensive loss there for Dallas as well. That's Primal Barrage. Kitsu, ugly fight. Kellen's on Malga. All right, Dallas can't win versus Lunex. Nat, you were right. You were right. I was wrong. Dallas are fucked. Now it's grab and spin for Lunex on this hold. Luke Minnow has a captive son, but I wouldn't trust him to get value with it. Versus a Suzu, versus 2 bubbles, it's a tough one. Instantly going to pop that captive son in response to one shot of the Reaper. He's going to miss it completely, and Luke, I'm afraid you're going to be unemployed soon enough.
CJ is in, but grab a TP onto Luke as well. Luke finds a trade, but Nenwai with a triple spin over the top now to force onto the Malga. And Lunex, all right, flatter map, no match. The problem is now, we're going to well.
Oh no, we're going
Zeb
back
should
to
be
a
really
point where high ground sort of matters.
Do you not remember? Was this for one where X10 would just kill Sunjin all the time or something? Just Reaper
like
TP,
insane
kill
at Reaper
Sunjin,
here,
just Reaper TP on the high ground, just absolutely smashing Sunjin on well.
This is Prime Month now, Nat. This is this is Prime Month. Pride Month is over. So
Amazon Prime?
Yes. It's Prime Week, I think.
Oh.
Troglodyte. Pride Month 2. It's currently Prime Week, I believe. Not to just like shill for Amazon, but I think we're closing in on that.
Pride Month 2. Too Pride, too Proud. There's a better version of that if someone can find it. Excited for Pride 3 Tokyo Drift. Now it's going to be high ground for Dallas Fuel early on, opposite side. Zeb and the gang going to be playing from the cage. This one, you can see X10 trying to line up that TP onto the high ground. Bit of a flank. Zomba on the other side. Zeb actually has a self-bubble, which isn't ideal, but Zomba riding it round. Bike onto the high ground. Down goes CJ. Now eyes on Sunjin as well, who will be forced to back away. They don't have control of a point. They're a little bit battered and bruised, Lunex, but they've got a second kill. Now Sunjin is taken down. Trades are still positive, even though they've lost the flip. Back jump from Kellen, but he's going to have to get right out of there. He's grouped up with Luke, and Zomba's maybe even thinking of going for another kill here. Zeb's having to look forward too. Luke's in big trouble. Suzu will keep him alive, but Lunex get the point. Too proud, too Quirious. That's it.
This this would be a total disaster if Dallas Fuel can't take this first map. They can't drop a second Ilios in a row. Kellen's jumped deep. This could be a deadly one for him. You can see X10 trying to turn. No trouble for Ninja whatsoever. He doesn't make blunders on the Monk. 80% on the Primal Rage now, closing in on an aggressive turn. Luke's going to pop over the wall. He's face-to-face with many a member of Lunex. Headshot comes out, and Sonjin is going to clean up Nemwai. X10 also going to fall, and the flip as well. Tough fight here for Lunex. No ults for this?
Just before they got Kitsune Rush as well, they were so close to it, and that's a disappointing one for Lunex. And Dallas, like you said, didn't have to use anything either. So now they get to do that forward hold where they got the Primal, the Barrage, for maybe don't need to worry about the Captive Son, but the Primal, the Barrage, really hard ults to walk up against. Might force this Kitsune Rush or even his beat off point, which isn't really what Lunex wants to do. They want to use these support ults to push, to get on top of Luke Minos, get on top of CJ, convert these kills while Dallas try and play all in this wide and sort of isolated space. XN's going to TP onto Kellen, trying to get rid of him as well. Zeb hopping his way up now, walking forward. Nenwai, she nearly has the beat ready to go, but they're still struggling to dislodge Kellen. He's in his top left position now, as is Sunjin. They're just walking back. All they can do is pepper them from this range with their comp.
Suzu comes out now. Z rushing the side. Barrage from Sonjin. Nicely done. Trading out Zeb. Very favorable. Primal lay it in here. Captive Son as well from Luke. Forces the beat. Now it's time for Kellen to catch some. A whole bunch of nothing. Actually, he's going to catch nothing at all. Spree from Zomba. We'll snatch up the mini here. Full HP again for Zomba, taking high ground, throwing the bike into nothing. And the flip is going to go through. Nenwai's traded, but Dallas Fuel, not terrible.
Xen's got one.
Back in control, maybe?
Yeah, Zep's touching
Maybe
actually
not.
here. They need to stay on it. Kitsune rush out from CJ. Now they have to back it out. That will be the flip. But as long as they can kite, they can come back in. Zeb has a grab for a turn here too. Blossom nearly available. Kellen on the back jump will take a bunch of damage. Thanks, Joby, for the 29 months.
Jumping on my head.
I don't know what that means, Joby, but I'm glad you're excited. X10 dies with the Blossom as Lunex walk up to point. They are low on time, though, so Lunex have to walk nonetheless. All on Zeb to find the grab, but everyone is so far away. Everyone's so split. Hard to get a big grab here. Might just have to settle for a single target. Spree into the back. Nenwai goes down. Blossom from X10. Bigger spin. Zeb's thrown the grab out as well, but what did we grab? Only 30% energy as well, so Sunjin's just taken over at this point. This time X10 goes down. Yeah, those extra rocket perks doing big work, and Dallas will hold Ilios. Important in this series now. You know, this is real game of tennis. Everyone needs to hold their serve.
At Hunter, why is Luke on a B tier hero? Cat was banned. The S tier hero's banned.
$19-1 for Big K.
Classic Kellen.
Did Liquid Lunex? No, Liquid played Dallas in the upper bracket yesterday, and Liquid won. So this is actually the lower bracket semi. So it looks like unless Lunex are able to win today, Lunex and Liquid will never meet, or like this stage at least. Oh yeah, I've gone too low. Good shout. I just need to get presets for these things so I don't just fling my camera around. Thanks for the start update. I mean, the Ruins did show him some promise, right? And that's the type of matchup where Lunex's comps are kind of favoured. They look way more competitive on all of it.
Landon has now appeared in 6 straight EMEA finals in a row. That's European excellence.
Mr. Final.
Mr. Europe.
Is there no YouTube stream? There is a YouTube stream. Stat alert, Dallas. 1st of July. NA's best player, not even in NA. He's in the good region.
What are we eating? Sleep.
Thought you were going for pizzas.
No, it was a question, chat.
Oh.
You need food and another beer? Happy July 4th. Hello, Consuelio. Give me facts, Greek. Can't do it.
What's Cuffer's status? He plays in, is it Pacific now, right?
Yeah.
Does his team look good?
No.
Oh. But yeah,
They're like top 3.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Harry.
It's a bit, I don't know. They look like they were going to be the best at the start, but then they got upset. And they've been a bit rocky now. So I think they're going to be in the grand finals, and maybe they qual. But
okay,
PAC's going to be good this Thursday. It's actually like really competitive. It's like 3
good.
different teams that could go, I think.
Thanks, Harry. Really appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream, brother.
And 2 of those 3 teams have Team Australia players, but you know, it'd be a fucking disaster if the 3rd team went.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Just in time for some NA action. It's
Notice
so
how Dallas are
integral.
quickly running out of bans.
Zarya banned. They're going to play Sigma. Zeb is going to play, you'll never guess this, Orisa.
I can't believe this.
All right.
This feels like it's going to be another Lunex close
Imperative.
3-0. Natsuki believes that it is a depletion of the draft theory.
So they just need to need to win one map, right? Get us to map 4 and map 5, and then it's all open.
Yeah.
They get to block escort though, right? This is what you said you wanted them to do. And
I mean, I wanted this over, you know, like remember last stage, the Cardi fan map, like repeatedly being brought to a Cardi fan map, like just refusing to block escort.
Bless him. Ball on Gibraltar.
All rise.
Doom on Gibraltar.
All stand and rise. Like, just ridiculous. I miss Cardi fan. Is he still on the roster? Is he just cucking it?
Yes, I believe so. Yeah, he's still on the roster. Just you know, just not anything to do.
Odd that. All right. Zeb's taking a bunch of damage on the card here, trying to push it through, but Dallas Fuel, their comp is very well designed to make life hard for people named Zeb. Freya in the sky,
Zeb's name
Sonjin
is
poking
Zeb.
on fire. I mean, there's actually just an outrageous amount of poke here. It's just really
Yes,
hard.
it's
I
a
don't
lot of
think the
guns.
I don't think that Lunex's comp can win this.
There's a lot of guns. All right, I feel like Zomba maybe needs to be on, almost just on like another poke hero or something. I feel like the Xion can't really do too much in this part of the map, like just outside the effective range. Maybe once they swing the corner, can do a little bit more. But so far, Zomba is just peppering them back. But Chronic, Kellen, everyone's doing so much damage. It's 60% to Flux already. They've stabilized on the high ground, and now a chance to swing this corner. That might feel a little bit more reasonable. Maybe Zomba can come into the game a little bit more when they go around this corner, Lunex.
All right, now in main, Z nearly
We
has
just
that
got a quick
Kitsune Rush.
Kitsune.
One advantage of
Yeah.
being on a comp that takes a bunch of damage is that you get a bunch of support ultimates for it. So let's see how this faster Fox makes
good
a
push.
difference. Bit of pocket onto the front line. Kitsu's available. Time to swing. Kellen's 97%
Gotta go.
on the Gravitic Flux. They haven't gone yet, and now the counter Flux is going to be deadly.
Oh,
Or
it's a bit
Kellen's going to get
shallow.
speed out of it. Who knows?
Yeah, oh, into the backline here. Zeb looks for more. Exen has found one onto Sunjin as Kellen takes the back step. He has the Flux. He's
That
speared
just
into
works.
the wall. He just dies. Zeb's
It just
awfully
works.
low. Does get traded, but a bike over top. There's a captive Sun in the mix actually here, so they're still trying to battle away, but X10 dealing with this.
Go on, Chris.
It's now a 3 versus 1.
Go on,
CJ
Chris.
gets 1. Sunjin's back. He's
Go
spamming.
on,
Look at
Chris.
Sunjin's got 1. Sunjin's there. 1 versus 1. And White keeps it cute. Gets it over the line. Little wave. Luke can't get the touch. And Lunex get first point. Nen Wild
Fucking
died,
hell.
but she's done it.
Chris,
Like, see,
nah,
Chris nearly
Chrissy-
did it. Like
Chrissy
shades
had
of Blue
that.
Queen
Chrissy
Street on that one. Like,
really had
shit.
that. That was outrageous. Holy
Thank God
shit.
it was a 3v1 and not any less, or CJ would have won it.
That was fucked. And then Luke Minnow just coming back on the cat.
Yeah,
Doesn't get the
Daylight,
touch
dollar
as well.
short.
Like, he deleted ult for
Back
that
on
too,
Captain
like-
Sun. They used Captain Sun at least. Oh, this is a big
Oh, he
flux.
did?
Yeah, he used Captive Sun on the first point, but yeah, so
okay.
wasn't a huge deletion or anything. That Flux just works. Big connect here, Zomba's going to find a trade, but it's Sunjin who is just, you know, every team has one, right? Just the person who always gets traded. For Dallas Fuel, that's Sunjin.
It used to not be, I swear. Sanjay used to be, you know, Mr. Immortal, I'm on Team Korea, but now he's just, yeah, he's a...
The ping gets to you more over time, I'm telling you. This isn't a bit. This is, it like,
He suffered the long-term
it's
effects of
cumulative.
ping.
Yeah, you know?
Psychic damage over a long
It's
period
like
of time.
it's like CTE but with high ping.
Went one
Clock
too many
out from
headers.
X10. Do not head the ball if you are under 12. X10's going to nail that shot onto Sunjin here.
on,
Now
King.
it's Zomba over the top, and the Lunex DPS come alive. The rest of Dallas have to try and backstep here. Can't afford a late death, but they should be safe for the disengage here. And now Lunex, oh, good late kill from X10. And now they can set up this forward hold to Lunex.
Sanjin Visa
Chronic ping
turned him into
disorder.
rocket.
Just
Oh god, just lots of tragedy right here. All right, Dallas Fuel now. Captive Sun barrage on the retake. Kellen closing on his flux as well, but Zeb can hold the choke hard. Z has another Kitsu in hand.
Whoa.
Spear comes out. Sonjin deleted. Captive Sun from Luke. Oh, Z's
Luke.
dead actually. What? Luke Minnow Somehow finds 2 with that Cactus Sun. He's going to keep swinging for it too. Not sure that he's going to live through this one. CJ can't
Zeb
pocket him
do
through
it?
at all. Maybe still doable for Zeb here,
He
but
thinks
it
he
would
can.
be
He
a
thinks
huge
he
ask.
can.
He's going
Terror
for it.
Surge in. Suzu blocks all
He
of it, but
can't.
Barrage kills
He
him.
can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'll
That's
do.
now they've now got no ults for a long time here, Lunex, and there's only 2 minutes left on the clock. So this is actually is a big
That was
problem.
Spenny.
Yeah,
That was
now a
really
big
bad.
problem.
Even Natsuki just fucking chat after that one. Like, just hurting.
Fuck in a good way,
Lunex.
like fuck yeah, or
No,
Fuck.
Nat's
Oh,
definitely
fuck.
rooting for Lunex here. That's
Oh.
not the good type. Alright, Wraith and NY. So far away. Spree and Clock for X10 and Zomba also just not there. Dallas Fuel camping this high ground, going to make the rotations so difficult. There's no EMEA sim on hand either, so it's not like it's going to be an easy way that you can fake a team out and rotate up through the high ground. You actually have to fight your way up that big long slope versus a very potent couple of ultimates. Kellen? Ninja,
oh my
come on.
god.
Come
Chronic
on.
is still clocking, so Lunex will slow it down for a second, but Zeb is walking up on that one. He's about half HP. Chronic's clock is going to expire, and now he has to get out of there too. Shield up as Zeb pushes forward, and yeah, they got to wait for Kellen, but he does have a Flux coming back. Nedwai's not a mile off the Ray now as well. They lose Zomba a little bit late. Shield up front as Dallas will break that one and walk through. Looking for the cancel. Kellen ducks behind his shield just in time. Flux comes through. Rock goes wide actually, but Zeb still half HP. Nenwai 6% off for Ray. X10 has for Clock. X10 is clocking it. Slide onto the high ground. 45 HP. Gets the pocket. Takes the duel with Chronic. Kellen's going to interrupt that one and wins. Ray out from Nenwai. They're trying to push forward on point, but Kellen's found a second one. Zeb nearly has the Terror Surge, but the Ray's about to expire. Zeb's too low. Can't use it. They get the hold there. Crucial win there on that Clock battle. And now Dallas in pole
Zeb,
position.
you deserve to lose this one, Zeb, because you picked a major perk, and that is just not cricket from the school of Orisa. Pushing to spawn now for Kellen. Someone take the side. I think Nemwai's gone cat and gone behind. Am I seeing this right?
Ooh, it's a long
I feel like that
flank.
happened. Yeah,
Wait, Sunjin
yeah,
knows.
yeah.
I think they
Offshoot
saw
goes.
Luke's looking for it.
Snare already.
Oh, Zomba's killed Chronic. Wait. Nenwai's going to throw. Oh,
Go!
did they get it? Little
Didn't
boop.
touch.
Oh, Zeb's got it from the front. Zeb's got it from the front. It's fine. Sunjin's found a trade. Captive Sun in the back. X10's dead as well. Zeb still has the Terror Surge. She's got the Kitsune
Son.
Rush. Here comes Nenwai. Nenwai's dead. Oh, it's a half HP Zeb versus the world. And Zeb ain't winning.
No. Dallas Fuel hold second. How's that serve looking?
It's not the greatest serve. Not quite a double fault,
Winton
but a
is not
single
calling.
fault.
Winton is not calling here. Puffer used to play Winton here. But I don't think that's going to be happening for Cal.
What is this copy pasta? What am I reading?
You should probably pick up top sign.
I just... Who
What have
made
we got?
this?
hell is that?
The LLM is trying to learn. Ooh. Oh, I feel like I've got something in my eye and I can't get rid of it. Yeah, the real problem with NA is, like, if it's like Pacific or Japan where it's on its own day, there's a bit of space between the other regions. NA always has to immediately follow EMEA, so the difference is notable. Sunjin's dead. Alright.
You need to be deprived of the comparison point in order to enjoy NA, and sometimes
Like a
what they do is they They
day off
dangle
into
in
pack.
front of your face. Yeah. I get a full day off before having to watch Pacific. It's really nice. You know, like you get a full mental reset from watching 2 days of Japan. Here, like you just get to watch a absolutely insane 5-map banger between GK and the rest. Then you'd wind up having to watch Lunex Dallas. It was virtus.pro and
GK.
I was gonna say OWCS, but it was poor old Vestola letting me down again there. Like, come on, like this is what we have to watch in a playoff game. Like, there's a LAN qualifier right now. I don't need to see that. Put it down. Type in match chat or something.
Chance of retake here. Zeb is back onto the Orisa. The Sigma adventure is over. Kitsune rush advantage for CJ. Luke Mino on his way to the captive son as well. In general, the ult situation looking pretty rough if you're a team named Lunex. And Lunex are a team named Lunex. Zeb will get the touch onto point now. Chronic's going to find another opening pick, and Lunex just can't get anything going at this point here. Zeb's going to drop a spin onto point. There's nearly a blizzard available. Z with a trade, but Nenwai falls. Still player advantage for Dallas. Zeb has to stay on the point now, a little bit low on cooldowns. Takes a back step here. 40 centimeters left. Juggling it back and forth. CJ's got the Kitsune rush, so Zeb's just in trouble. Zomba does find a dual trade, but it's not enough. Just behind on ultimates, and Dallas get first.
Dallas going to secure first point here. Woo! 4 check marks to keep the ball rolling. They only need to win 2 fights here on second. Maybe 1 fight if Lunex have to take it slow, which it feels like they don't. They do have a few ultis in hand, but they're going to pop into spawn. Luke and Kellen are alone right now because some other members of Dallas Fuel appear to be more interested in standing AFK on the payload than pushing forward. Dallas poking forward now in the outside section of the map. Lunex going to start their retake, spin forward for Zeb. Kitsu comes out. Chronic is going to pre-fight Zomba. Kevin might be in trouble, might not be in trouble. Big flux, everyone is dead. All of my friends are dead. Everyone from Lunex has died. It did cost Dallas Fuel like 3 ultimates in the blink of an eye, but now Lunex have a
It was
very
double
difficult
support
touch.
ult from Lunex too, so it's not like it was cheap on the other side either. So Nenwai's going to go
Happy
loose here.
July,
They're
y'all.
going to run for the touch. Captive Sun for Luke as they come out here. Lunex do have the ults to win this fight as long as they get the touch. Zeb is running. Extend dies, trying to make it spree to go over top from Zomba. Use it mainly for movement. Terror surges in. Kellen should take a chunk of damage for that, but Luke, he's got the high ground position now, and oh wow, all these ults, they don't make a smidge of difference. It's a convincing circuit royale, and Dallas have got 1 foot in Paris.
It's over, mate. It's over. Hey, Skull.
You guys are all dickheads. Who wins Varro SSG? SSG would win that. No problem.
Ilios gone. Escort blocked. Lunex can reverse sweep. You're meant to win on your escort block.
Oh.
What's the point of blocking escort if you lose it anyway?
Escort blocked. Now they can't pick it. A job well done. To answer, sorry, let me find the original person. This is a first time message. Call me Sky. To answer your question, Sky, yeah, loads of these players new gen. Kellen played in Overwatch League maybe the last couple of seasons. CJ had played Season 6, like the last season of Overwatch League. So Korea has a lot of older names, you know, people you might recognize like Banar or Proper or Shu. Skewed, maybe these players who go a little bit further back, but especially North America especially is mostly sort of new gens post Overwatch League. Violet's a great shout. Violet, you decent chance you'll remember. A few players like Void and Fate playing on some sort of mid-table Korean teams now as well. Fletter is coaching T1 actually. Fletter's coaching T1. EMEA has a few old names like Kevster, Kellex. Players have been around a while. We are coaching T1. Yeah, Funny Astro's a good shout. Alpha E, yeah. Players have been around. Kai's a good shout too, yeah. So EMEA and Korea have much more, but North America, yeah, there's a few players who are in the tail end, but not too many really compared to the other regions. So yeah, it depends when he stopped watching Overwatch League, of course, but there's probably, yeah, this is the region you might struggle to recognise people with. Yeah, Hawk's a good shout as well. Hawk's a great shout, actually. Hawk and UV, probably. Sugar Free was in there the last couple of seasons as well. Admiral in there the last 2 seasons, yeah. So depending when you stopped, but yeah. Yeah, Kellex has been there since season 1. Name some more. Who's the oldest player in NA? It's got to be Hawk. Right? Hawk would have been in there a season or 2 before UV. Who's even... There's Hawk and there's UV. It's not... Sugar Free's not older than him. Chris. Player. Is Hawk... Are you sure Hawk is only 24? I have no reason not to believe you, but it just seems just seems like he should be older. Hawk's young. Yeah, his Wikipedia says so. Yeah, maybe Kellen. Maybe Hawk is oldest in terms of tenure in Overwatch League. But maybe there's a few other players, like maybe Zeb is old. Zeb's the same age as Hawk, also 24. If Burner is 25? Burner's 25? Fuck. He sure does. Doughton was low-key good, no? I feel like people forget Doughton, but I thought Doughton was actually pretty good. Violet is 26? Shit. I think Hawk is the oldest in Overwatch age. Yeah, like in terms of like longest in the league or some longest in the league is probably the fairest way to do that.
Brings back memories.
Void is there's no way Void is 34. That can't be true. That can't be true. There's no way he's 34. Alright. I was gonna say, that's my age, shit. Soon's my age, but shit. Alright. Bit of King's Row, bit of Orisa. Reverse sweep? Maybe?
Nah.
Maybe? Well, good. Where's the hope? Where's the belief? Where's that spark in your eye that makes it all feel possible?
I didn't sleep enough to get a spark in my eye, I'm afraid. Kiri ban? Oh no.
Alright. Spear's gonna hit Sunjin now. Down he goes, opening pick for Lunex here. They don't have too much interest on the point because they're TPing onto high ground. They push Kellen off the ledge, which means CJ is in all sorts of trouble. Chronic is really bailing them out of trouble. CJ's actually going to live in this entire situation. And it's just Nenwai who didn't get a tick. She didn't get out. And it's a full reset for Lunex. How did CJ not die?
Nails.
How did Chronic kill 2?
Reverse sweep, let's go Lunex. Violet tired. Reverse sweep, let's go Lunex. Violet tired. He'll be fine. Alright, Lunex. 70% of the window. CJ's at 80, but still... Oh, wait. Zeb just swapped onto the Zarya, so we could be repeating history here if we're real lucky. Bubble onto Zomba up on the high ground. No damage coming out though, so Zomba's just going to have to take a little bit of a rest, waiting for that next push timing. CJ close to the window now. Kellen getting engaged on the point. Lamp from CJ? Oh...
Alright, an opening for Lunex now. No lamp. They've got a window to swing with as well. Window advantage, or lamp advantage for Z rather, so they can keep speaking into this if they want, but no interest in lamping 4x10. Don't worry about that one. Down she goes, and that's an opening pick. They're still trying to peek through the tail end of this window, but nothing going. Zeb's now a little bit isolated. Does drop a bubble as they boop Zeb in, or boop Kellen in rather, but Kellen's just going to stand there, take it, hit the rock, and force them all back. And then a bike to finish off Zomba. And this Zarya Vendetta is going nowhere fast.
Nowhere fast. Zeb pushing
Captive
forward
Sun.
now, trying to beam down Kellen. Captive Sun comes out, but Chronic will take down Zeb. The Captive Sun is going to prevent any further pushes from Lunex, but that Sun needing to be invested does at least give Lunex a bit more of an opportunity to get the next fight going. Natsuki currently clinging to his prayers, hoping that something can go right for Lunex, because it's been a while. X10's going to get rocked in spawn. I'm not sure if that counts. Dallas Fuel, Flux available, Spree close. Still, Lunex hold the advantage.
Hold it for now. Swing in, clock out. Luke Camino there, but Kellen gets the shield up. Now onto the high ground, goes wide onto CJ. Kellen's going to try and flux back to relieve the pressure. Connects it. Luke dies all the while, though. Now looking for a push. NY's beat here. Zeb still has the grab. They clear the pylon. They look to push forward. Kellen is just hiding. Z's going to find Kellen in the hotel lobby the hard way. Zeb comes back to help him out now, and Kellen's going to get lamped out. It's a good lamp from CJ here. Kellen is still in trouble. Grav comes outside. Zeb onto the rock.
grab.
Big damage. They need the follow-up. Where's the follow-up? Zeb finds one. Sweep in from Zomba looking for more. They do convert two, but CJ thinks he can win. He's found one
Go on,
kill.
Chris.
Oh, there's a bubbled Vendetta in CJ's face, so he gets taken down. Lunex will get first point.
CJ got his one. CJ got his one. It's all that matters. He's going to stick the BAP too. Like, that was just genuine. Oh, he's going Juno. He's going Juno. That ult was too shit. He has to get off it. All right. Kellen's going to go Ram as well. So, a couple of swaps here tailored around reducing the value of the Zarya Vendetta here. Lunex have Windows on, but has Sunder. But Dallas Fuel, they hold a potent choke here. Really close one. Zeb's gone back over to Orisa. Swap game, not bad.
Not too shabby. Orisa will match up quite nicely into Ram as well, so we'll be happy with that. Can still push aggressively. Going to be Sundering Blade from Zomba to kick us off. Spree round the back. Oh my god, they all take a look at Zomba. Did CJ think he still had a lamp? Sundren's got good trades with his Spree, so it might still all be okay for Dallas yet. Trades will favour the attackers, which are Lunex here. Zeb gets another one onto Sundren, now battling away, but here comes Kellen to try and finish the job. One more form timing, but realises he can't get the kill, so now Kellen has to be careful he doesn't get staggered, and why did they swing that Sundering Blade? There's a Captive Sun back now.
Wanting to take a look. Captive Sun from Luke. Can't wait for the moment he
something?
follows up on this one. What is he doing? What is he doing? CJ in an EWC qualifier game, speed 0.1. It's like, CJ, not a choker, not any of that, but if you put him in an EWC qualifier, he will turn wine back to water. All right, Z now in main, pushing with the fort. Gonna have to backstep a little bit, taking a lot of damage. Headshot comes out, nearly kills Zeb, but the push will continue again. Window in main for Z. She wants a kill. She does not get what she wants. Snare down in main from Kellen for the love of the game. Clock flank for X10. She's found Luke Minnow. Give us another one. Gives us another one. CJ will fall. And Lunex hang about now. Maybe Natsuki was onto something.
Natsuki knows. They're a reverse sweep team. The bans, they're drying up. A Kiri ban, what is that going to be worth? C's just going to play Baptiste. Second point now, should be a tap-in. Even if anyone can throw themselves at it, they should be able. They're going fast, heroes. But Zep should make it so hard for the touch. So maybe this cat swap, it's just a genuine swap. They want to start using this cat to utilize the high ground.
Lunex beat Terra Surge, both available for them. The push can continue here. Dallas are coming into some ultimates finally, but honestly, the momentum, it feels like it's favoring Lunex a lot now. Flying Noon coming through. It's a really low point on the map to be going for a Flying Noon, in all honesty. Chronic might just be dead for this one. Terra Surge to counter. Chronic's going to fall. Interesting judgment there from Luke Fish to take the hero that flies, take somebody that wants to be mid to long range while using the ultimate, and then bring them face to face with the ground tank to try and win that fight. Luke Fish now doing his signature stall beneath the map, but how long is this going to last? This shit's broken. This shit's
actually just so unreasonable, isn't it? Yeah, it's just, especially when he can touch the cart. That one's more just like, should have died, doesn't die. Either way, Lunex's going to keep pushing forward. They've got a window to start it off with, and Zomba is lurking for a wall. Also got a Blizzard when he's ready. So he starts with a Blizzard, actually. Eyes onto Kellen. Kellen's going to get frozen. Is he out of it? Not quite. Window to try and kill Kellen. He's so low behind the point. Kellen alive for now as the Ray holds on. Lucamino comes behind. Gets his comeuppance. Now Chronic's taken care of as well. Zeb's just killed that one. And Lunex on fire right now. Sunjin nearly has a copy, which might buy valuable time, but not if he gets ties like that. Nice shot from X10. And this is going to be minute and a second on the clock. Good push from Lunex.
We're back. We're back.
Hmm.
Just need 3 more maps.
Ooh, 3 more maps. This one, right? Why? What's left? Oh, Flashpoint and push left as well? Oh, fuck. Natsuki Theory. It has some legs. Zeb's 14-2. That's what you want to see if you're a fan of the horse, or a fan of Lunex, or a fan of both.
Any team in Australia could beat DSG? Nope.
CJ's having a right old thinking spawn here. It's going to be Bap, Lucio, Orisa, May, Sojin. First point defense is going to be a bit awkward for Lunex's comp, as it is for, I don't know, every comp in the game on King's Row first defense. But once we get to the street stage and the third point, this is where it should really come into its own.
See IBQ.
Chronic having a look. Couple of shots, X10. No respect for the Widow.
X10
Just keeps
really tempting.
Doesn't give a fuck.
Just do
Chronic
a violent
who?
jump at that point, you know? Like, oh, he's found a way to play Winston here. Lucio Bap. It's actually really Winstonable too, right? It's actually not a terrible matchup at all for the Winston
Yeah,
playing
this
Lucio
backline
Bap
really
Orisa.
dies.
Yeah, I think
Frontline
Zeb is
really
also.
dies.
Whoa! Okay, bad start here. For
Someone
Lunex.
rein him
Zeb's gonna
in.
Go down early. Jump into the back.
Oh.
Triple. Chronic's gonna hit the rail on X10 now, and this is just a complete
Right,
collapse for Lunex.
Yeah, that's
a
not
rough
great
one.
here. Yeah, not great there, obviously. This is maybe what you would expect to see them use a little bit more. It's obviously a scary Copter's cart on the defense, but once Valkyrie is out and it's just Baptiste instead, this backline does become way more vulnerable. Wouldn't be surprised if we see X10 maybe go Cass into this as well, if she gets the opportunity or wants to. Chronic's actually holding a full rail, but only an Orisa down there. So Dallas will push for cart as much as they can, but now we get to this street stage. This is not an easy part of the map for Dallas Field's comp to attack.
No, not easy at all. Definitely the most awkward section, and because the first point was so quick, they actually haven't built ults to actually snowball through it. But Kellen is going to start controlling top. Zomba's going to get railed early on, has to concede a lot of space, going to snatch up a mini health pack here, get back to full HP. But Kellen, in an attempt to make something of nothing, he's going to go deep and die. A couple of shots out onto Z, but the W lamp will save the day here in Dallas Fuel. No snowball.
Now they've got the choke, and this is exactly what Lunex needed. Needs to be a little bit careful on his next turn, because this is the nano turn coming up for Dallas Fuel. Again, a scary one for Baptiste. Z needs to be in a good position. Nenwai needs to be there to help protect her. Need to hit the boop. Then if you drop the window, you can actually really burn a lot of that nano. So as long as Kellen doesn't get primal, you can sort of hit a 1-for-1 trade. Sunjin's on the flank, sticks her out. Sunjin does have the copy. Dallas nano in right now. Z with the backstep. Window not using the window, so that's just going to be an easy kill for Kellen. A nade on the front line doesn't
Zeb's
actually stop
traded
Zeb
Chronic.
getting a kill. But they still have big player advantage now. They don't force anything else out here. I'm a little bit surprised Lunex just, I guess, just building up the ults.
Yeah, just not a very good opportunity for them to use that window. Nano boosted Monkey often makes the window super awkward. Sonjin just loves doing this when they're snowballing through, doesn't he? Loves getting a beam character and just throwing it about. It's like he knows the observers can see him. Dallas Fuel now, this third fight, a little bit awkward, right? You can jump deep. Kellen can potentially split people off really heavily with the Primal Rage, though. And, oh, that's not good.
Oh, they window now, too. This feels a little shallow as well, and that's going to be an easy D-peak for them. Sunjin and Kellen threatening a flank here too. They've both got ult. It's going from bad to worse to Lunex. They could be on for a big snowball on second point right now. Dallas Fuel. Plenty of ults to throw in. Zomba's nearly back. Kellen's bubble will break. A spear onto Kellen to force him back. Nenwai has the beat. Here's the primal. Scary beat for Nenwai, but she connects it onto all 5 members. They push forward. Copy Horse in front. Sunjin trying to push forward. Captive Sun goes out. Did they find anyone there? Chronic with it. The tail end of a primal gets seen. That's all the support's gone. And Dallas Fuel. Alright, they spent the bank, but they capture second point.
Bank drained, but third point is really fine for the Winston once more. The high ground's really lean towards Kellen having strong space. Sonjin as well, definitely able to carry by playing top with the Echo. Any walk for Lunex could be deadly. X10Z constantly going to have a target on their back. So difficult here for Lunex to even get the retake going because they don't have good ults. Zeb's trying to push deep, find a turn for the Terror Surge, but X10 is dead on the rotation before Zeb can actually gap close onto anybody, and Dallas just keep on pushing it through.
Yeah, Zeb is going deep here as well. Kellen with a backwards jump to deal with it. Terror Search onto Viana. CJ is in trouble. Got the Mega actually here, trying to wriggle away, but not this time. Zeb will take it down. The lamp net to commemorate where Zeb once lived his life. A single trade is all that Lunex will get.
That's so tough. X10, good for one more. So I'm just going to clean that. Now it's a nano boost for CJ. Kellen can go so hard in the back line with this one. Z, the window's there, but unless Zomba can one-tap Kellen through that window, it's going to be real tough. Zomba's already TP'd up onto the high ground. Nano boost comes out onto Kellen now. Nade into the back. Doesn't land on anybody. X10 and Z are both going to successfully kite back into spawn, but this just means that it's 3v4 in the front. We need to find some kills here. 1-for-1 trade, actually. Zomba and Chronic going to go their own ways, respectively. Kellen takes down Z. Nade onto the cart. Kellen's 90% on Primal. Lumino has Captive Sun. This shit's about to end.
Yeah, all the ults thrown in at the end. Can't even get the touch. 3 minutes, 3 seconds. Literally triple the time that Lunex have. I don't know if even...
AA? No, AA is not going to move the needle here, Figby. It's done,
you normally get that in, you know, if there's like 30-odd seconds, 30, 40 seconds between the times. Triple feels hard, especially given the nature of, and that first point in particular, how it went for their defense.
Oh. They just need to want it hard enough. I mean, I think they really want it. It's just...
I think it's a problem of desire.
AA boost, Lunex, AA boost.
All they need to do is hold 3 minutes. It's not even that long. All we need to do is hold 1 ad break on Twitch. What Lunex really need here, they got 1 minute and 1 second. Just something on the clock, right? Just something on the clock. Surprised, did Lunex ever play Cat Bastion? Because I feel like actually that maybe would have gone hard into a Winston, you know? Just really put him in a difficult situation. Maybe King's Row not the greatest map for it. 3 minutes is a pretty long time, yeah. Alright. Cat Bastion, alright.
Alright.
No Winston though, so a Sigma. So Dallas's comp, they got a Bastion of their own. They've not got Sunjin though. Bloody ping.
Ooh, hang on now. Sonjin, a victim of the ping, as Dallas Fuel going to get absolutely packed up early on. Need to cap at least a tick here for Lunex to really seal the deal on AA. A couple of shots from CJ trying to anti-air the Cat Bastion. Misses a couple of critical shots here. X10, she's low in the sky. Bomb comes out. But Lunex have not converted this 5v4. They haven't found any further kills. In fact, CJ is continuing to swing, continuing to pocket. Sombra's come back to kill Sanjay again. But the trade will...
this time.
It's no good. Lunex need more.
We've got Chronic. That counts. Oh, Luke Camino's backing it up now, getting out of there. Dallas Fuel going to keep trying to hold for high ground, where Luke, oh my god, he loves a little touch tech. Look at him, the master of the touch. On his tippy toes, he's in, he's out, he's keeping it contested. Zeb continues to force for point though, on his way to a second tick now. XN with a form lifted onto the high ground, Luke down to half HP. Zeb needs help on point right now. Dallas are about to get a lot of ults. Rock lands onto Kellen. Bombs on the high ground, CJ is in trouble. Gets the nano up before going down, though the Rock onto Zeb. He's floating away. Kellen with the flux, though the Rock goes wide. Zeb is in trouble. The ults from Dallas will save the day. A catnap over the top. And they stop him at 63.8%.
Tough. Looks a little too snazzy with it when it comes to dancing on and off the point, isn't he? Like, just ridiculous stall over and over again.
He's got
twice.
must practice this, you know.
Yeah, can't convert it.
You know those drills you see him doing like NFL or something, where they're doing like for shoulder check for dummy.
That's where Deepe learned it, right?
Yeah, but they didn't actually have any dummies. That was just Jake in the corridor.
On Trung's life, Lunex wins this. Oh, farewell, Trung. I think the people are done with Trung now, Austin. They've moved on to what's his name? Little sandwich.
Who's he talking about? Little sandwich.
Not too bad,
No,
Kyle. Yeah, it's all right. Some of the kids in the chat seem to know. All right. 10 seconds on the clock. Not good, man. Not good.
Don't nickname him the Toucher.
Oh, Luke.
No. Alright. Winston, Anna, Cat, Bass. Again for Dallas Fuel here on the attack. Lunex will be playing a Cat Bassing of their own. Zeb on the Sigma once more as CJ will rotate around. Zomba with a chance here to threaten the backline, but you can see Sunjin is just trying to keep all of that attention on Zomba, make sure in check. Sunjin actually has to go back to spawn here. We'll be swapping onto Tracer. Now Sunjin blinked. Oh my god, smoked Zomba!
That was pure domination.
Aura of that one. Oh, you want a Tracer fight, do you? I'll show you how to Tracer. Rock comes out, actually catches Sunjin there, but Zeb can't confirm the kill. He's more concerned with the touch. They've already given away a tick. A little wave. Tracer on. Another one for Sunjin, and it's
That's so
all
grim.
falling
I'm gonna
apart.
go rewatch that. That was
That
was so grim. Nothing ever happens. Lunex get 3-0'd, as they always do in playoffs. Alright, let's check that out.
Here we go. Yeah, so Sunjin swaps, and then... Oh.
Like, just fully packed.
Yes.
Like, did Zombie get shot from somewhere else?
No, because it was only Sunjin marking it. CJ was up the alleyway, so I don't think so. I don't know who else would have... Unless, like, the Bastion was shooting back or something, maybe.
Just shit on. Just full shit on.
Next, Siren. Next stage, golden stage for Lunex. Thanks for sounding the sirens, guys. Good night, Mr. M.
Stage 3 will be Lunex's stage, everybody. Lunex will be back.
Lunex will return in OWCS Stage 3.
Did Dallas make land? Yep.
Yep, that was it. That was the game that sent him. So no surprises in North America. The big three are there. Now we're going to see Liquid up against SSG, and this will be, yeah, it is Primal, yeah. It'll be a test of how far Liquid have come, if they're just better than a bad-looking Dallas, or if they're actually
Pretty good Vampire game.
on the track.
Settle in. Thanks for Flower Kyle. Lenny's first win without Koreans coming up. That's tomorrow. On you, Chrissy. Any YouTube stream likers?
Ooh, it's been a while.
When's the last time we did that? I don't think
No.
we've done that once since moving to the new channel.
How many likes? I got 50 likes. Can we get any more likes, guys?
I think
We
can
go
do,
above
we can do
50.
better.
We can do better than 50. Anyone on YouTube want to like it organically? Anyone from Twitch want to throw a like to a person in need? Climbing. 1. Boost for likes, boost for likes. I see the love hearts coming in.
Cheeky monkey.
For a quick
Okay, dislike
after
it.
Come on,
that
Chrissy.
victory.
Oh, look at
A dominant
CJ.
performance, CJ, so congratulations. How you feeling? Any weight lifted off of your shoulders now that you know that you for sure have qualified for the mid-season championship?
Honestly, not really. I think going into this match, we knew we were just gonna probably 3-0. They don't really play with like any comps that are difficult for us to play into. Like they don't play any like the Malga comps, so I think just going into this, it was just kind of expected.
Right,
kinda
so
wanna roll
not
back
phased
the-
at all by your loss. Sorry, I'm gonna jump ahead here and ask something else. I need to ask obviously about the loss yesterday because it came as a big surprise to most of us watching. Right, what was your big takeaway from that series against Team Liquid, and are there any changes you feel are needed heading further into the playoffs?
I think going into the series, we just had like really bad practice overall. We were like scrimming Lunex and SSG, who don't really play Malga. They're leaning more towards like the Orisa style, and we can't scrim Europe because Sanjin's still in Korea. So yeah, we didn't really have any practice in the Malga mirror. But I think in the match, I just think that we rushed things too much. I think since like I guess it was nerves, I'm not sure, but we were just like playing way faster than we should have, and like without like clearing angles or like playing for our comp. So I think going forward into the next series, if we do play TL, I think compositions will probably roughly stay the same. It's just like a little bit of a playstyle change.
Okay, yeah, I'm glad you're feeling confident going into that series.
Evil
I think it'll
time.
be a good rematch because you just didn't, like you mentioned, you didn't really
Right, be
look like
typey.
yourselves. In terms of North America, then, if you do end up facing TL, do you think SSG have just hit the tier break this stage? Do you think they're just that much better? Are they infallible?
I don't think they're that much better than everyone else. I just think that they've been scrimming like a lot of Europe, and they're like really good at these like cat comps, whether it be Cat Bastion or like Cat Cass. And it's something that's still like kind of difficult for I guess us and Liquid to get a grasp of, just because when they have Infected and playing the Malga, they can't really play Diva comps, and obviously us, we can't really play Diva comps. But yeah, I feel like SSG is like probably like still roughly the best, but I don't think it's like a large margin that they're like just infinitely better than everyone else.
So CJ, having bad
Not
practice, that obviously is something that makes you feel pretty bad going into a series like that. But I want to ask about the loss yesterday. Did that also kind of come as a surprise to you guys, or has you felt like this stage you've been learning a lot throughout all these weeks now? Or did it come like kind of sudden to you? You felt like you were on top the entire stage, and then that was a bit of a surprise loss to Team Liquid. How do you kind of recap how the form has been like this entire stage, and then you ended up with a loss yesterday?
For the loss, I don't think it was like expected, but I don't think like we go in knowing we were gonna lose. I think in this meta, as I've been saying like previously, we're a team that like thrives on our mechanics, and like all of our competitions that we have played in the past are like, for everyone to shine, I guess. But
Hey,
with
Monk.
these more macro-based comps, we don't
Adrian.
really play them, like Kiri Lucio or like Kiri Cat Malga. Like these comps are like, I guess, kind of like a new concept to us as a team, since like that's all we played in stage one were just like these mechanical comps. I think Liquid, they've been together for a while, so they're like really good at these comps. They know like how each other want to play. But I think with more time and with us scrimming more of these like macro comps, I feel like we'll be right there with them.
Well, today you guys look back in form. It's not gonna bring back my channel points I lost yesterday on betting on.
I'm
all of it
sorry.
on you. But that's okay. I'm not mad. You know, I just felt like I should mention it. But CJ, it's great to see you guys back in action. We wish you best of luck in your upcoming match tomorrow.
All right, thank you so much.
I want to see if the main show has the keyboard noises, because presumably it's like one of those like random clean feed problems.
Yeah,
you know?
It's just like
checking.
muted on one. Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
All right. I got Chengdu Hunter's Hog and Boston Uprising Bull. Shadow infected, yeah. Congratulations. Alright, what am I doing? Team Liquid versus SSG. Should probably lock in. I've turned the sign on. That feels like a good step. Let me upload this VOD. We'll play some ads. Then we'll lock in for the final series of the day, which will, of course, in reality for me, will be the final series of the day, followed by 1 billion games of marbles. Nice, nice. 1 billion games of marbles.
Oh no, you can actually hear it on the main broadcast.
Oh,
Right.
surely.
That's crazy. It's been
Somebody-
happening for every single interview, every week for like
Shouldn't-
a month.
Oh, I presume someone would have said. Like I was the same as you. I thought it's just like a clean feed.
I was
problem.
so
doesn't
sure-
really
I was so
doesn't really
sure that it
matter,
was a
you
clean
know.
feed problem.
Like doesn't matter to
Yeah.
us. Just like a little joke.
Hey Bunny G Love. Yeah, no, apparently that just makes it through every time.
Oh well.
Oh well.
What can you do? All right, go back.
Hello Bunny Z Love. That's crazy. I just got Vancouver Titans cast. Does this mean SSG is winning? I don't see the relationship. Can you play Fleetwood Mac? I can do that. I can do that. What, just because of the music or lack thereof? Lenny played for Titans. I guess. What happened to what? What's this outro? Do you love America? I love you, CJ. I don't see how America relates. Congrats. First EWC after 3 years of fucking it up. Attaboy. Don't you bro me. You blame Alex somehow? What about that time Bliss died twice? Twice, 90% to beat. Came back at Mach 10 speed to throw himself into a fucking snare from Painkiller and get one clipped by wizard form. Like... You're human. I'm sorry, I have to warn you. Oh, great. Attacks in. Attacks in. Thanks for the warning, Boston. Appreciate the heads up, man. You get like a boot camp or something, Chris, for this EWC qual? You guys going somewhere, or? I feel like a lot of teams probably boot camp him for Other teams are probably boot camping for EWC. I just haven't heard anything about it. Haven't been talking to teams anymore at all, so don't know what teams are doing now. It's still the $1 million tournament. Like, I'm sure there's boot camps in that. Do you know if SG boot camping's up?
Yeah, I think their plan is to boot camp for all the events.
Are they going to Korea or are they going to EMEA?
Say again, sorry.
Are they going to Korea or EMEA?
Presumably EMEA. I reckon everyone's coming to EMEA.
Like Sunderland type boot camps?
Yeah, Sunderland, Poland on the cards.
Yeah, Poland would be good. Watch this fight. Space Station versus Rad Esports. This is the qualifier game. Is this a double Ajax fight? This is a double Ajax fight. I see the frame. I know this. This is the double Ajax fight where they both like Ajax around the mini room, right? like this shit. Just two fucking robots going at it, bro. Just two fucking bums, bro. Both fucking Lucios simultaneously Ajaxing in the Bliss and Lep truly cut from the same cloth. Like,
it's in many ways it's quite nice, isn't it? Because it's, you know, two people, different backgrounds, different nationalities, different cultures, but something's run true, you know, just true to the human experience.
No, like you styled on him with your Ajax. I remember, PK, because you did some like spinning him into the corner bullshit to AJ him. Like maybe you're spinning him up the wall or something when you hit him. But like the Lep one is just like, yeah, I'm 20 HP in main in front of an overclock, and this is my beat drop. Like it's just fucking outrageous. Like Bliss is getting his beat. He's getting his beat going here, and then I think you. Oh no, Kellen's spinning. I don't know what you're doing. Are you spinning Bliss into the corner here, and then you spear him out of it? Maybe you cancelled your spin to spear.
This is Numbani third, right?
Lep is actively getting spun in main in front of an overclock on less than 50% HP, and he's like, check this out.
And he got it off, right? SSG have 12 players. They've signed the entirety. CJ Cannon and Chronica back. Shit.
These were the days, man. This is stage one, so we would have won this. But then, you know, as time went on, stage 2 came around. We were not so winning anymore.
Something Orisa meta.
Those were not the days, says Lenny. You know, ever heard of a rose-tinted glass?
There's not enough tint and not enough glass to,
got some of that fucking like illegal Atlanta tint, you know, like real
like
real heavy,
legal
like,
tint.
like
Yeah,
that shit is not roadworthy, but oh fuck.
Best boot camp ever. Oh, was that attack starting lineup?
Hunter was 26 while coaching SSG. Yeah, I guess.
Do you know if we have? What do you mean, Crispy? As in, like some AIDS route? I don't want to fly no AIDS route.
You're gonna fly an AIDS route, and you're gonna like it.
I thought we could just go. I think we can just go via Amsterdam. I think we can go Castle, Amsterdam. Maybe we have to get one from Seoul to I forget what the airport's called in Busan.
Match Kasoras, welcome to the show. Thank you so much for taking the time. We won't hold you up too long. This is, of course, an important match for you. But talk to us about the journey that this team went on over the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, maybe it is free flights. Yeah, maybe it is, Crispy. But one of them's a short hop in Korea.
kind of had to reformat
that's
our team.
Crankcast.
And now coming into this stage 2, we have Attack and Kivus who are over there in the background warming up, and we reintroduced them to the team. And you know, at the start, especially in this group stage, we had like a very, very slow start, and both SSG and Dallas Fuel were able to get the better of us. But as we, you know, have put pressure on ourselves, and I always like to say that pressure makes diamonds, we're coming
Stand
out
up
on the
straight
other
with
end,
your
and I
shoulders
think we're
back,
He likes
right
saying
now
that.
in this playoffs.
Yeah, I think with how
Come on, Boston.
well you did yesterday,
Do it
and,
with me.
like the boot camp.
Is
and everything,
Vega going
I
to a
think
country
with
club
you,
after
it's
this?
a great look. How do you guys feel going to an international though? Obviously, this playoffs you're going to be playing the same kind of
Vega
teams you
just
have
shows
been,
up
but
effortless.
yeah, how do you guys feel? How
Forearm mog,
confident
posture
is
mog.
the rest of the squad? Because it'll be the first real big chance for you guys to show us what you got in 26.
Yeah, we weren't able to make the
Yeah, gotta
championships
play
clash,
golf.
but at the preseason boot camp we had quite a good
Vega is
performance
looking
against,
tan.
a lot of other teams. We showed up against Virtus.pro and then made it close against Twisted Minds. So I think out of all the
Like
NA teams, we'd
GHKCU
like
or
to show
something,
that,
like-
you know, NA is not at the bottom, and we can do better than what we've shown so
Brutal.
far this year. And you know, now that we've made EWC, we can put money where our mouths are.
All right, so you beat down Dallas Fuel 3-0, looked real confident yesterday. Now you're facing SSG. How do you think they differ
Boston's doing
against
his
Dallas
posture
Fuel?
check.
Do you think they were a much stronger opponent than Dallas Fuel were yesterday?
Reinvented themselves this stage compared to last stage where they're just kind of Lucio key one tricks, it felt like, just like us. And they were better at it than us. But now they play almost everything, right? They play the Capacian, they play
Good
the
luck,
Wu Yang,
Boston.
they can still play
He's
that
gripping
Lucio
the
key.
chair. It's like it's locked in.
So I think today
He's
it's going to
he's
come down to who
about to
can,
take off.
who can show
Boston, can you do this?
the most diversity in their compositions and who can surprise the enemy team.
We're so excited to see what you guys have in store for us. Kosores, thank you so much for
over.
taking the time, and best of luck to you in
too
the
late.
squad.
Thank you.
Had a good run.
I think this means we're going to get some.
Andrew.
I think this means we're going to get some pre-game Chrissy as well.
No, they don't platform him. See you, Boston.
You didn't watch it? Yeah, no. Liquid actually ran them. It was the other way around. No idea, Easy Clap. We'll figure it out at some point.
Who are you backing in this one?
SSG, obviously.
Pred, score-wise?
3-0.
3-0?
Yeah.
Jeez. Confident.
Yep, SSG, best team in the region. By a mile. A country mile. Not a paid actor.
One of
Unpaid
those city
opinion.
miles.
3-2 Liquid. Hashtag ad. Not an ad. Not an ad. Bastian banned. Kiri banned on the other side. Are SSG going to play Anna here? Yeah, grand final best of 7. Everything else best of 5. I'm 69th. Stop the count. Hold. Alright, going to be some Cat Cass instead here. Wonder if Team Liquid are going to do the same thing where Zera's going to actually be the Cass player in this situation. Kivit's going to go Anna too. Wouldn't be surprised if UV makes his way after this speed ring. Kivit's actually really good. When we saw him play in Korea, Ana was his best hero by like a pretty big margin. He's a Korean flex support after all, of course. Everybody wants to be Shu. But we'll be on the Ana here. Yuvi's not actually matching the Ana onto Juno here, so they're playing a more aggressive style here, SSG. They're on Tracer, they're on Cass, and they are ready to push this high ground when they get the chance.
Interested to see how this plays, actually, sticking out the Juno versus having an Ana. Kivis has to take it easy as not to get caught out by a early shift from the Cat Cass nor the D.Va, but Admiral, he is getting pumped in main, has to concede quite a lot of space here. Team Liquid start out by pressuring the point early and attack. Well, he's taken a hell of a lot of damage, but the bucket is unreal from Kivis, gets him back to full HP. Point still being contested right now. ZR7 blinking into the back. He's found Ultraviolet. Ultraviolet's a little bit split off, but he is also so cute. He's going to escape off into the night. Shift up onto the high ground now for Hawk. Very nearly securing the cap right now. Lethal going to get taxied up onto the high ground away from attack. Going to dodge that one, and the cap goes the way of Space Station Gaming.
Yeah, cap goes for way of SSG. Hawk's in a little spot of bother. Sugar Free's an even bigger spot of bother. Lethal still has for high ground. Dink across the map forces for D-Peak. Attack tries to deal. Hinder comes out. Sugar Free falls. Give me some numbers.
Yeah, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Flicker pause and we're there. All right, cap right back for that one off
3.
the pick.
Yeah, cool.
Just works.
My shit just like refreshed itself in the middle. Back 3 seconds for no reason. Alright. It was an action replay.
Retake for Team Liquid was successful. Coming up to the ults now, and Kivit's actually ahead on Nano. Look at Zera hiding. Does Sugar Free know? He knows now. Blink out from Zera. Doesn't have to use recall for that one at least. Now, high noon swing from Lethal. Kivit's is going to duck down inside. They're trying to mark that as best as possible. Attack will get round the corner. Nano out on the other side onto Tree. He has for Spree if he needs it. We'll be dropping that Spree. He gets 2 with that one. Kills for Baby. Goes in for more forces for recall. Trying to find this one. Sugar Free is still on him. Lethal is low as well. Looking for the bike. He's on the pursuit. Zera's with him as well. Attack will take down Lethal. The stick from Zera. That's why there's only space in Team USA for one.
Jeez. The muscle-bound Tracer. Too easy of a target, unfortunately. Just lunking around the server. And Team Liquid still in control. 50% plus. Kivi's can get taxied back up onto the high ground right now. Catnap bomb available for them. SSG, they drained the bank for that one. Orbital Ray on the cards, but feels like a rather kiteable ultimate when you look at Team Liquid's comp. The only target, Kivi's, is going to be so far away that it's going to be real difficult. Catcass flying in. And Kivi's getting rotated side to side by Vega. These cat comps are getting really high level now, aren't they?
Yeah. It's like when the sim ones get really high level. Catnap comes out, catches for D.Va, goes for the drag in. Little sleep. Oh god, no, he's awake. Oh, they mess up the execution.
Really,
Hawk's
Vega?
still in trouble. Admiral's going to go down. Kivi's traded. It's becoming a dogfight. Hawk is out of suit, though. Attack still has his suit and plenty of health. So Attack still in a strong position here. Baby Hawk's going to just go toe-to-toe with him right now. Now looking for the Juno instead. Shift onto it. UV's trying to run away. Attack might have gone too far. He doesn't have suit either. So we're going to get the D-Mech onto this one. Trees trade for Hawk, though. They still haven't forced for Flip just yet, Liquid. Attack's trying to play the angle right now up against the Juno. The Flip does go the way of Liquid now, but Tree goes down. So becoming a real dogfight. Double for Admiral as he cleans up the Baby. And SSG will get their feet right back on point.
SSG going to get this Flip right back, but haven't done it yet. Team Liquid still just ping-ponging around. There goes the Flip now at 47%. Mana boost 70% for Kivis. He wants to get that going onto ZR7, onto attack. Somebody that can really clean house. Fly Noon comes in early from Lethal here. He's trying to find somebody. Everyone's hiding indoors at the moment, though. Vega! Down he goes, of course. Lethal's going to drop in on his head. Cat Taxi going to come through yet again now. UV's going to get traded in the back, though. ZR7 dueling with Lenny. Oh.
Outrageous.
Come on now.
Outrageous.
It's one and he thinks he can do anything.
Yeah. Zera's dead now, yeah. Alright, pack it up. They're going to trade Admiral with the Sky, though, so yeah, still a pretty even situation. Kivitz has the Nano too. Oh, grappled away. Avoids that pulse bomb. Nice little taxi from Vega just when Kivitz needed it the most. And Team Liquid playing very nicely around this cat with a bit more of a compact formation. Kivitz has the Nano ready to go. You can see he's got eyes on attack. Eyes potentially onto Tree as well, who nearly has a spree. So a Nano Shion might just be what they're asking for. Maybe they'll just throw Kivitz at him themselves. 1-for-1 trade again. Nano out onto attack. The Catnap comes through. Can they take him into it? He tries to kill the cat. He just killed the cat, but he dies for it. Nano gets nothing. Worthy sacrifice from Admiral, but Liquid, they've got the Flip. Hawk is half HP and stepping up onto this one, but he's able to force it, but only slowly for now. Team Liquid have time for a recontest here.
It's so lucky that Team Liquid, they've gotten the flip here. Now they really do get another proper fight. Tree, he's going to ride it up onto the high ground. He repositions to the side. Can't find any kills from this. Lethal, he's going deep. He has the high noon again. The fly noon begins in the skybox. Tree, he's used the spree. Hasn't found anything. Attack loses his suit, but he has a bomb to get back into it. Shot in the sky. Hawk is going to remake on point. He gets away with that one as well. Lethal first to fall, though. Team Liquid creating a 5v4 situation. Tree, he's going to snatch up the health pack. He's playing beneath the backline at the moment. UV's used the nano boost. It's on Hawk. Hawk's chasing for a kill. He's not found Vega. He's found nothing, actually. He's lost in the source. Ankle snapped. Vega, get out of there, son. Shifted on in the sky. Catnap comes out. He misses, of course. Vega. Ultraviolet will fall to Attack in the back, though. Attack doesn't need the nano boost to get the kill. Now it's Team Liquid 5v3, cleaning up these final kills. Hawk out of suit, and this is dicey for SSG.
Now significant player advantage for Team Liquid, trying to force them back. Nano comes out, don't even need it in the end there, and just a bit of a difference. SSG had their timing when they nanoed Hawk, but Hawk cannot find a kill. Can't even find a target to pressure on. Meanwhile, on the other side, Attack gets that kill onto UV. That's the crucial one that ends up making the difference, and Liquid will take the first round.
Honestly, I mean, I'm really surprised seeing the level of some of the cat gameplay here, where the cat
really
repositioning that's taking place, like when they're playing like Cat Cass with the Ana as well. Just so many rotations courtesy of the cat. The backline movement is really complicated and really hard to keep on top of. You see Attack, he'll be shifting after an Ana, and the taxis are coming through every couple of seconds to make sure that you stay one step ahead. Like, this hero, it has that really high ceiling, and we're only just starting to see it now. Cat Bastion is maybe only the tip of the iceberg in terms of what you can do with Cat, because Cat Bastion is simple, and there's one target constantly getting taxied around. Now, it's moved over to, you know, 2-3 people getting taxied around by the same cat in the middle of the same fight. It's just so difficult to manage. Stays quiet.
Attack's going to get naded early. Hawk on the Orisa this time, spear into Attack's face, Rock comes out, forces for Fortify here. Sigma generally a decent matchup into the Orisa. Hawk's going to have to take a spin, but his spin to go backwards now. They try and go the other side. Both Anas have been taxied into the high ground position, but Tracers will come for that one. We saw Zomba struggling with this position from UV actually previously. Good nade to keep Attack up in this situation now. Point is unlocked. No one's forcing it just yet, though. Hawk taking a couple of headshots as Attack tries to start to force that point in the favor of them again. But Vega, he's actually found Sugar Free with all of this. Look at the space that Attack has taken as well. SSG forced to concede plays constantly, and now Tree and Vega can cap. They actually find UV and just win a slow neutral there. Very well managed. Attack just taking all the space. Nice little rock as well, and he forces them all the way out.
Lenny looking sluggish on the Tracer right now. He's going to move over to the Maze, something a bit more his speed. Team Liquid, though, I don't know. This feels really good for them. They've already got a nano boost available. They're pumping damage every which way. Space Station, they are playing the Cat Cass, but I'm not sure that they're repositioning everyone. I feel like Vega's doing a whole lot more in terms of keeping people active. Even just Attack getting this high ground early on means that things are going to be awkward. The wall for Lenny is money, and Tree, he's stuck inside of it. He's going to die for that. So that's a great wall for Lenny there. Really unlucky for Tree to get stuck in the ceiling of that somehow. Like, how's that work?
Oh, UV! Oh, Sarah can't find the shot. UV lives! Oh, missed opportunity for him. And now the rest of Team Liquid, off the back of that, just have to die on point. This all goes wrong for him. Zero misses a shot he should hit. Tree gets stuck in the ceiling. And SSG get a retake where they don't have to use any ults.
Backbone ass wall. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. CR7 losing aura by the second. Ever since that fadeaway pulse, he's just completely done for. Rock comes out. Huge damage out onto Hawk, but there's going to be no response from SSG until Lethal swings into Swarm with the Fly Noon. Kitty's going to nano ZR7. What are we doing with this? What is ZR7 doing with that High Noon? Oh, flying High Noon now. It's a Fly Noon with the cast nanoed as well. Just ridiculous. Now Admiral will fall. Attack traded out by the Terror Surge. They could steal the flip in all of this, though. Zera's chasing for more. Flashbang onto Lethal. Wins the duel in the end. Attacks on D.Va.
Attack on D.Va now, but SSG have got the flip back. It's very chaotic fighting here. Zera's going to try and walk forward now. Defensive wall from Sugar Free as SSG try and stabilize on point around Hawk. There is a Blizzard available as they walk up, but Liquid, they have to be careful. Attack's just going to run over Sugar Free, so no Blizzard to worry about anymore. Catnap free from Admiral. Catches a couple. They try and drag Tree into the corner, but can't find any teammates there to confirm the kill. Liquid have control of the point now, but Attack, he's gone too far. Wait, Hawk is deep behind enemy lines as well. There's a horse on the loose behind. He might just kill Zera. He's grouped up with the team, and now the point force comes in, and Attack's overextension here might cost Liquid big time.
Admiral actually goes and
dies for
takes
it.
down Kivvies in the sky. He dies for it, but it's a 1-for-1 where Admiral will be back quick, and SSG in that time they were able to leverage the flip. Push forward again for Team Liquid right now. Kivvies, what are we doing, Vega? You think he's on Kiri?
Help.
Oh, what was that? Maybe there's something I don't understand there. He nearly cross-maps Ultraviolet with the no fall-off headshots on the Ana. That is quite strong, that part of the kit. So close to Nano Boost here. Attack's going to start staging over on the left-hand side, trying to set up towards the back line. You can see he's taking the Mega as his early staging move. He takes another shift over to the side now. Half HP.
Lightning
Flying
swing,
comes
both
through
of
for
them.
both Cassidy. Zera's going to win that one. Zera!
Oh, he's killed for Cat. Vega's dead. No choice. 2-for-2 trade here. Sugar Free 3-for-3 trade. 2 versus 2. Attack is nanoed though. Hawk doesn't have it yet. Sugar Free, he's sleeping, but he has a blizzard. If he wakes up, he doesn't get to wake up. Kivvis an attack. The Liquid Koreans come out on top of that one, and SSG have to play retake. 2 ults in the bag. 4 ults nearly alive. SSG die at the worst time.
Poor ZR7. Dropped off the map by his cat after dying to the high noon. Team Liquid, it's a bit of a blessing in disguise that Vega dies. Now he gets to keep his catnap for last, but SSG have 4 ults to retake. They do need to force point, not get absolutely packed up by a catnap towards the edge of the map. But, oh, bomb, taxied in, and Vegas popped it up.
Dead.
Hawk's taking the damage from it too.
Now we have so much nano. Oh.
Vega Clinic, as always.
High noon into the, or not high noon, just a nano cast into the sky, and Kivvis can't get away from that. Attackers traded it though, so it's a 1-for-1 Ana trade as they turn around to deal with this one. Double dink here, evade. 10 HP for lethal, but he gets for Mega. Tree will get a Mega. No touches. No touches. All right, SSG tie us up 1-1.
Fucking hell.
Oh, it's scrappy. It's scrappy.
Oh, God.
A moment of silence for these replays.
Appreciate that. There you go. Nonsense region? It's your region, Bazzo. Brainstorming here. 1 million point channel point redeem, where you cast a map in an accent of the redeemer's choosing.
That's like a one and end of channel redeem, you know?
the end of channel redeem is what we're calling that one, I think.
Just a million channel points will end the channel.
The end of the line, folks. Genuinely instantly cancelled. It's the end of channel reward. It's a great one. Crone has chosen somewhere East Asian, but unfortunately you haven't redeemed the end of channel reward, so we will be free of that for now. Lethal takes down Kivvy. Zero trades Hawk though.
Still
back
again.
and forth early on. We're in a 3v3 once again, but Liquid hold the advantage here despite not holding the cap because they have a diva.
Well, they can't touch though, so that's flip for weight of SSG. Vega and Attack get their feet on point now. They're trying to hunt down, but Hawk is back in suit. Attack has killed Sugar Free, and Attack unleashed on Diva low ping. Just seem to wander around and get a kill whenever, wherever he wants.
Settle down, Shakira. Is that J-Lo? Alright, Attack anti up on high ground, going to take a little bit of a breather here. It's Shakira. Alright. Kivvy's halfway to a nano boost. Vega as well, about halfway to the catnap. Slow, methodical retake here for Space Station Gaming. Lethal's going to take the high ground above point. He's got Lenny there by his side to help him go on that one. Attack trying to contest hit scan a little bit, but UV has killed Tree. Shift for Attack is going to nearly knock Dennis off the map, but he will get picked up by his cat. Will be fine. Attack's about half HP. Anti-naded. Nade comes out onto the point here. Dennis is dead to Attack behind the point. Bomb comes out. Attack, he's doing that thing. He's playing his hero. Oh, God.
Yeah, he's good for it as well. Just going toe-to-toe Diva mirror against NA's best Diva player, Hawk, but Attack having a big impact so far. Nano comes out onto Hawk right now, looking for backline. Full Matrix peel as well. Attack all over him. Won't let him get close to that backline. The catnap by onto the Nano. Goes for it. Attack in trouble, but he's killed Admiral, actually. He's used for precision. I forget what it's called. But the snipey guns to kill Admiral before he can drop him. But Sugar Free still finding kills in the back. Zera's going to hit another pulse bomb onto Sugar Free as Hawk is D-Mex deep behind enemy lines. And SSG don't have the numbers for this one. It's going to be an attempted flip here, but it's just UV on point. He's hit the sleep, but there's Attack to bail him out again. Vega does die, but Attack and Zera able to win this dogfight. Liquid still in control of point.
Liquid still in control of point for the moment, 55% and climbing. Expensive hold at this stage. The Fly Noon and Diva Bomb both available to SSG in this next turn. But attack, Kiwi's been doing a phenomenal job of keeping this in check. We'll see if the Fly Noon actually finds value here, or if it is just going to be a Turkish man holding the bag in the skybox.
Right. Bag in the skybox right now. Lethal looking for something here. Gets himself on point. Attack's going to get demeched for that one there. Disaster there. Doesn't have bomb to get back in. Kivis trying to snipe his way from his pool room. He's 9 HP. He's in big trouble too. They're trying to keep hold of the point now, but without a Diva, it's tough asking. Vega will stall as long as he can, as will Tree. But that's SSG. Get him the point back.
Point secured for SSG. Now we're at 89%, so could be last fight territory at this stage. Whoa, pretty close. SSG, they don't have great ultimates to hold on, though, Liquid. That spree on point could be money if people start ping-ponging back and forth. The Cat can often get caught out by the spree as well. Ultraviolet playing forward, top of point at the moment. Bit of a dangerous position to be in all honesty. You can get caught out really easily up here as the Ana. Not a lot of room to kite. Again, you drop down towards the back of the point. You drop down towards the objective in general. You might fall victim to the spree. Or you might just get shifted on by attack and ZR7 and just die early on. So that's a terrible start here for Space Station Gaming. Shift up top for attack now, contesting the Cass even more. Attack has bomb. He's going to go and heal himself with the Mega Health Pack. Sleep on the point. Kiwis will fall, though. Kiwis has fallen for the same blunder as Ultraviolet. Lethal's dead. Lenny's Pulse Tree, but we are in a 2 versus 3 now. Ultraviolet coming back from spawn. ZR7 and attack fighting for dear life on the point. Bomb's available to attack. He might just have to use it. He's lost his suit. Bomb comes out. Attack. He's going to drop the bomb. He's going to get back in suit as well. He gets the push damage onto Hawk Guru style. 180 HP. Oh my god. ZR7. He's going to pulse Admiral. 95% catnap right out the sky. ZR7. He just needs to kill Hawk now. He's going to recall. He doesn't get the kill. Attack does though. And this might just be Liquid cleaning it up here. Cap goes their way. They have Nano. So does UV though.
So does UV. They have to get to point. Nano goes out onto Lethal. Lethal's got to walk forward, counter Nano onto Zero right now. He's come to try and block for Cap, potentially.
Oh,
Sugar Free, he's broken him. Yeah, they come back to deal with Sugar Free. Lethal's getting flown through. High noon of the sky. Attack is trying to respond. Zero looking for it. They hide on point. Lethal's made them all D peak. Little blink out, can't find the damage. They are on the high go. Catnap onto Vega, actually. Cat on Cat crime. Setting this kill up for Hawk. Hawk will finish that one off. Now Admiral groups up. Lethal's found another kill. 2-player advantage. Zero on them. Admiral is low. They've got the D-Mech onto attack. That should just be enough to put them over it. And SSG, despite the attempts from attack, despite the heroics of a couple of these Zero pulse bombs, it's not enough. They can't touch. SSG have won Ilios.
That's crazy. SSG, dead to rights. Nano Boost comes out onto ZR7 and he spends the entire Nano running in circles looking for Lenny.
Yeah, Sugar Free. Like,
waiting for the touch, yeah.
Twist and turned him there.
Fucking hell. That's insane. Bastion ban, by the way.
Yeah, look at this. 21 and 8 for Tree, 26 and 6 for Zero, 32 and 7 for attack. Lost.
The attack is backpacking so hard here. Actually, he's carrying so much harder than Hawk. Holy shit.
16k damage.
Yeah, I mean, he's just that guy.
He's really good.
Yeah.
Morning, Ritzy.
Fuck.
Is Tree doing anything? I mean, Tree's scoreboard looks good, right? I feel like Tree, a lot of what he did, it was just off-screen a lot. We were mainly on, like, cat POVs. But, I think Tree was decent there. And I think, overall, like, promising map for Liquid, right? This wasn't their choice of map, wasn't their choice of matchup, etc., etc. They've looked much better on the brawlier ones, actually.
Hi, Ritzy. You woke up in time for the game?
Yeah, 2 seconds, Juby. What did I want? What did I want? Share. Continue. This one's for later. Whoa. This one's for later. This is for the raid. Nice drive order. Thank you, Infrared, for the 28 months. Welcome back, UV Goat. That's what I'm hoping for too.
If TL goes down to rematch Dallas, who wins?
I reckon Liquid
from the
again.
looks of it.
Yeah.
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 Dallas look a little weaker on this patch. I thought the SIG stuff would be good for them.
Who for Dallas? Oh yeah, we can have a little look. Got distracted. Ooh, looks like UV score's not in yet, but elsewhere. Attack got 13, Vega got minus 0.5. I'm hoping for UV to get points, which we don't know yet. And Lethal, who got 4.5. It's not the worst start. Sugar Free only got 1. Hawk 7, Admiral 5. Zero got 8.5. Attack 13. Nice, Adil. Refresh. Did UV get 1 billion points? 2.5?
Wait, Orisa ban?
Ooh.
It couldn't be Boston in then, could it?
No, do they want to force what? Sig, potentially Diva?
What if Boston is in? They want to play Ryan. I don't know. It is Boston.
You need to chant.
Ryan incoming. Not even kidding. They just showed Boston is in. Okay, maybe they do want to play Ryan then. This is rumors, Fleetwood, mate.
That's the grocery stores. Well, good night, Hockey. Get some rest.
In desperation, Kasaras finally smashes the emergency glass to read the ancient coaching scriptures. 8 words were staring at him. Sub the tank prodigy that speaks English in. And he's actually playing Ryan too. And SSG have not taken the bait of starting on Sig. They're going to start on Malga. 2 steps ahead.
I'm just going to take Reaper, Cast,
Go Sojourn, man. Go Sojourn. Go Bastion.
Bastion. Okay. Get behind that. Also gives them option against a Cat Bastion if they really need it. Seem like Team Liquid. Maybe Sim Bastion also a consideration.
Bash better. Are they going to try and do the TM thing? This is North America, actually. Nobody does the TM thing. All right.
What can that be? Buzz, buzz.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
There's an obscure throwback for someone.
Yeah, remember when there was a bee in the wire in Japan? I remember. Alright, wide swing for Boston here. He's on fire. He's getting stepped on. He's getting run through. Lethal going for an early form timing. Hasn't found any kills. Hasn't even broken the shield yet. Boston's going to recharge that one. Suzu's out for Ultraviolet. Could be another push timing in this. Stomp in for Hawk. Counter pin. Oh, it's just fucking flats worthy, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous counter pin from Boston there. Love it when a good plan comes together.
Yeah, they've run over this one as well. Going to cut off the exit of this Reaper. So that's another kill for Zero. A couple of players behind, but Infected. Those faster fire strikes. Everything's going to connect. Very quick first point for them now. And plenty to work with. They've already got the Bastion Bombs well on their way. Hawk, is he going Doomfist for real, or is he just doing it to get out of spawn? Sugar Free's gone Tracer. It's starting to feel a bit for real.
Thanks for the flowers, Fishy. It's starting to feel a
Hawk's
little bit
played
real
this
right
matchup
now.
a lot. Hawk's played this matchup a lot, you know. Infected's actually a step ahead, though. He's going to go Malga.
Let's
This
see
matchup,
if he
he's
can
not
make it
played as
happen.
much.
We saw Dark do this today with incredible success, right?
He won a round, and then they got forced to swap by a Cat Bastion. But what a
Lost the
round.
series.
What a point.
Gibbies?
All right. Bombs are
Final
Turkish.
pulse. Bombs are non-lethal, unfortunately. It's ER7.
But the
dead
lethal's
in the
lethal.
water, though. Yeah, lethal remains lethal, just his bombs are not. Meathead on Tracer will fall. Punch inside for Hawk. Waiting for his next cycle of cooldowns. Another slam, another punch. No block. Gonna get eaten alive by the Naga. Suzu gonna live. Has his cooldowns again. Lives to tell the tale. Hawk, one turn. In like Flynn and out like Trout. Now 3 bombs in the back line and a full backstep for Space Station Gaming. I think Hawk might have gotten himself a power punch there.
I think
Looks
he
like
does,
his fist
yeah.
is glowing blue. Maybe a little ray punch or something. Let's see how this rolls. He's set up high ground right now.
Yeah, he's got a good engage angle here if he wants to go for a bit of a drop punch here. Looks for it, misses for Bastion. Another block out, and this time they're not feeding it. Another slam comes in. Meteor Strike if he needs it. Huge one off that. Sinwall comes down. Amber Ray to keep going forward. Infected trying to beam through everyone. Meteor Strike engaged by Hawk. Where will he land? Just behind right now. Goes for the punch. Can't connect onto the Juno. Just above him. Oh, that one's big, though. But there's no follow-up. And they will keep going, but cart has been pulse bombed though, so it might roll a bit slower
the
now.
biggest thing you can see. Gets one on the cart.
Is this for tank?
You seen me do that? I mean, I done that. He bombed a car. Yeah, and Lenny's just trying his best. All right, pushing forward towards the end of the point now. Bit of water gameplay now for Ultraviolet. He's coming back out on the Wu Yang. Some bombs coming through from the Turk on cart. Cart's being touched as well by Hawk, but shouts traded. Cage comes out. Good Guardian Wave from Ultraviolet. Breaks the cage and heals Hawk, but UV will die for it. And this is just going to be Team Liquid pushing through to third. Welcome to the Kabuki Theater.
Welcome to the Kabuki Theatre. Your tickets will be checked on the door. No outside food or drink, please. SSG have been swapping the comp back and forth and have now seemed to have settled on a Reaper, Bastion, Mauga, Kiri, Wu Yang, which is a little bit off kilter, but maybe not anything too extreme. The problem is they're kind of behind on all the ults because of all these swaps. Kivus is 20% off in these next Kitsune Rush. Big advantage to push with here. Very difficult to take in this type of fight when you are behind on Kitsune Rush. Also very difficult when your Reaper dies before the fight.
All right. Hey, Christy F's Racket, how you doing? All right. Hey, stop. I replied to Titanic Timmy 101. Let him see the reply. All right. Ultraviolet now in main, poking through. A little bit more Wu Yang gameplay. Pin goes deep for Infected. Shout is out as well. We're looking for more. But Form, the tree, has only caused a bit of a backstep for SSG. Lethal nearly has the bombs, but he's dead in the water, actually. Hawk and UV find a killer piece, so Vega Zero both going to fall over on the opposite side. And looks like we're going to have to attack the theater again.
Really, yeah. Really good hold here for SSG, just what they needed, and now all of a sudden this ult economy looks way more reasonable for them. 4.5 as they push back out to the front doors. Will force Team Liquid to retake. It is going to be a big ult throwdown here, though. This is 4 ults versus 4 ults coming up. Cage is in play for both teams. Simwall for Zero real soon. The Simwall and Ray are going to be so powerful in these situations. Really, UV needs to find a good stun with this Tidal Blast. I'm not sure who the best target is, really. Potentially Sugar Free, just in one of his ambush spots. He swings around a bit early. They're going to do it. Just aiming to stun the Malgra on this one as well. Can they burst through the damage? Infected just gets stunned. Bombs come through. Infected catches one on the head, but he's Suzu'd out. Simwall in play. They can keep pushing right now, but the Ray in the cage. Infected dies before the Ray gets there. Blossom 2. Sugar Free gets everyone with that. Triple for him, and they win that big ult layered fight there. Very well managed, but that was everything. They still need to worry about this upcoming Kitsune Rush as Zero makes a swap onto Reaper.
Kitsu bombs here could just seal the deal here for SSG, to be honest. I had to spend so much to hold on. You can see they've actually adapted their hold a little bit contextual to this. They're playing really far forward. They're poking super far up, trying to make it so that they can really bleed as much out of this defense as possible. Maybe get a second fight. Hawk playing really far forward, up through the entrance of the theater, and Boston's pre-fighted. So, any advantage the Team Liquid had, it's gone.
Yeah, they're pushing forward now, see if they can catch anyone still here. UV, big splashes left and right as he bends this round every corner. Plenty of time for them. They nearly have another Tidal Blast as well, which will give them a decent option to trade onto this Kitsune Rush, either through one onto Sugar Free or one onto Hawk as well. TP behind for Zero right now. He's looking to drop into backline as the Storm goes down. Kitsune Rush to keep the push coming in. Backstep attempt from SSG. They have the Tidal Blast. If anyone gets in trouble, they might be in trouble. Now they come onto Sugar Free. He dies swinging the corner. The bombs come in to make it difficult, but the bombs find nothing. 2 ults, swing and a miss. Hawk is stuck inside here. The Suzu is good from Admiral. Kitsune Rush as well. Bombs come out in response to minimize that. But Infected, he's died in the push and the pull again. He falls, and that will be SSG. Good for the hold. Kiriko is behind Kivus' 1 HP, so it might be a late death for him. No, he's got a TP out here. Doesn't even need it.
Yeah, this is starting to fall apart for Team Liquid, in all honesty, now that we're just squaring up in this clean mirror. SSG, Cage about to be online for Hawk. He's going to take too much damage. Oh, UV pre-fighted by ZR7. Actually, a little bit of an unusual one.
This ult
SSG forced to
situation's
play very
cooked,
slow
maybe.
now. Yeah, the ult situation's proper fuck now. Cage and Ray both available. Spin as well for ZR7 inside of the Cage. And there's just nothing. Lenny can't bail out his team with a spin. In comes Cage for Cage. Spin within the Cage. Ray as well. Treated triple bomb. Triple T. Oh, no.
Wow. Yep. Ray, Cage, Blossom versus just a Cage was always going to be tough for SSG, especially when they ran out of areas to kite into. So Team Liquid held up at the theatre, but they still get the full cap. Time in the bank as well, 50 seconds. So can't be too upset with that big picture. You're going to see the scoreboard, actually, and you see Kivus 12 and 1. 19 and 3 for Zera. 18 and 4 for Tree. He's Liquid DPS. Actually, very one-sided scoreboard, considering it was only just capped at the end.
First time Triple T. Oh, heavens. Oh, heavens. Welcome to the stream, dude.
Ooh, he's sleepy.
That's like 8 hours took her out. I get great sleep today.
Oh. Oh.
Today,
actually, this weekend, you know what, this weekend would have been so fine. And not to knock a gift horse in the mouth, you know, but it's just without the raids, I could actually just get a full 8 hours sleep each night. But it's a pretty... I like the gift. I like the gift.
Yeah, no, I'll take the raid. I'll take the
You
raid.
know, like, yeah, like, there's an alternate world. Maybe on another weekend,
Fuck
you know,
my
this
sleep.
would have been
Fuck
ideal,
my
you know?
sleep.
Like,
Like,
yeah.
Do what you gotta do.
We ain't
OWCS.
sleeping
Like,
tonight.
do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ram, Bastion, May up against the Reinhardt Sim Bastion on the Liquid side. Same backlines too, Kiri, Juno. And alright, starting on the high ground here. Who was it? Was this where we saw Twisted Minds start? Was this what Twisted Minds were up
Yeah.
saying?
Wait, they're doing the twisted thing. Ashley, are you there? Oh
Wake
my
up,
God.
Ashley!
Ellis, wow. All right, Ellis, wake up. All right, Zero on high ground, poking from the balcony. TP behind now, pushing onto Hawk, trying to charge up the beam. Let's see how Twisted Minds adjacent this team really is. Wall comes out, Boston is dead. Not very twisted. Not very twisted.
Real Temu twisted on this one, as Infected's just going to die, and the point is already 2 ticks, or not quite 2 ticks, they contest before it, but without a tank, this is going to be very, very tricky. Big Bomb gets a load of damage, that's Sugar-Free, and Hawk should be able to clean up sooner or later. There we go. That's first point for SSG, no trouble, no problems, Infected over onto the Malga.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Ashley. Back to bed. All right. Instant Malga swap for Infected. Hawk maybe going to stick out the Ramattra for a little bit here. I feel like the Annihilation, it's not a super worthwhile ultimate versus this comp, though. When you're going up against the Malga, it's quite difficult to find that value, but we'll see whether or not Hawk can make it work. Team Liquid, when they have their Kitsu turn, the Annihilation can get layered in there. It's just, you know, anything for a snowball, really. Team Liquid stepping towards the cart now. They're getting underneath the train station right now. Trees getting poked. Head on. Bombs come out early for lethal, as is tradition. Kitsu in main. Backstep, but Tree's already found Lenny. The Meathead May dead on approach, and that is not a good start at all for Space Station.
They're trying to turn as a TP out. Oh wait, they want to go. Oh, they want to go in. Where's Infected going? Symbol to try and save him, but it's not going to save him. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but a tank advantage. And now Hawk, he's got hands. He's punching back. Going to be a TP back from Zera if he needs it. But look, I think this is just a die on point angle for Liquid. Now Zera's going to. Where's Zera going? He thinks he's getting out of here. He might just be able to get out. Wizard Hawk can't catch him. But SSG, they still have a big ult bank for this upcoming fight.
Boston went full send on that one. All right, Lenny's playing forward in main now. Space Station really in a position. Oh fuck, CR7. This is gonna be a cap for sure. This second point now. You're gonna need an unbelievable clutch or a real fumble. Kivi's actually playing forward, gets a bit of damage in. Eyes off a mini health pack that he doesn't need. He starts dueling with the May on the side, but Kivi's just gonna TP out of this one. But the problem here is Space Station have such good ults for the point. The Ray, the Annihilation, and the Blizzard all good at clearing the point here. And Vega, there's only so much work that his speedrun can do. Ray's exchanged here in main. Form out for lethal, though. You can see he's doing all that damage. Blizzard comes through on cart. Who's going to touch? Well, nobody's actually touching cart for SSG either, so it works on both sides.
Yeah, Cage comes out, Sugar-Free locked in that one, but he has the ice block, so Infected doesn't find a kill with that Cage. Stomp comes in, doesn't catch lethal either. Infected half HP, Hawk has to block though. Kitsune Rush is closer for UV than it is for Kivis, so all eyes onto UV. He's got the next ult layer. Oh my god, Boston's gonna go have a look. He's gonna find a face full of SSG. Kitsune Rush out for bombs on the other side, doesn't find anything. Had to go for it, Tree. But now, SSG, it's their turn to go to the theater.
Holy shit. Boston goes flying in yet again, but it's feast or famine on the Malga. If you do not hit the stomp, you will die. And Boston, he's paying a heavy price for some of these pins. Kivi's Kitsu to potentially stabilize things. SSG don't have a whole lot going for them yet, but Lenny is doing ridiculous damage on the May right now, spamming dinks into Team Liquid, and he's gone from about 50% to 90% on the Blizzard here. So by the time the fight happens, it's unusually close to actually being last, and the Blizzard is there. Fast fight for Team Liquid here. They wanted to start blocking cart. They want to make sure that they get 2 fights, not 1, but they haven't found anything with their push timing. Kitsu forced out of Kivi's now. Lenny does have the Blizzard. You can see Hawk just trying to kite it back. Blizzard from the flank, he's found Tree. Suzu's good, but Boston, he has to run out now. No Suzu for either side as the push continues for SSG, but they don't have much going for them. They got something.
Left click freeze. 1-for-1 trade though, both going to lose their DPS player. Hawk is blocking inside now as Infected backs it up. Slightly closer to the defender's spawn now, so Team Liquid don't have to give any ground. Zero will be back with that Blossom real soon. Hawk is slowing it down at the choke. Bombs come out for him as well. Hawk's going to pop the form, chasing his Bastion down. Half HP, no kill. Infected, backstep. Now, G's going to have a go as well, trying to bomb Hawk on that one, down to half HP. Reaper behind him, he has to be careful. All stable for now, though.
All stable at the moment. Big ult slot coming next fight. Flank on the side here. ZR7's pushed in the back. He goes for the spin through the flank. He gets the kills. Orbital Ray for Vega helps him finish the job there. SSG, they only invested the Ray though. So that was Cage, Ray, and spin for Team Liquid. A bit too expensive. Also, pushing deep right now. Boston is chasing down Lenny. He's going to wall off a few players. Suzu, actually. Boston going for more. And, yeah, this is just going to be right now for the side of SSG. Hawk should probably get off Ram, man. Like, I feel like the Ram is... Yeah.
He's got... And this is for fight, though, right? Kitsune Rush Annihilation and a quicker Blizzard versus nothing. Well, a quicker Blizzard versus no Blizzard, but you know what I mean. Three big ults here just to win a brawl on point. This is the fight now. This is SSG's fight to win. This is the one they need to slam dunk.
All right, Lethal now swinging wide. He's on the Sojourn. He wants to apply some more pressure to the Malga. Lenny pushing up on the side as well. Really important fight for SSG right now. ZR7 going to TP out of main, but Lethal has pre-fighted Vega standing in the main. So that will do. Pin forward for Infected. Kitsu mirrored through main right now, but another flank for Lethal. He finds another good angle. You can see Hawk going deep to the backline. He's dead instantly. So the Annihilation did not do much for him, truthfully. Bombs come out.
Oh, they're going for it.
Blizzard from Lenny's frozen. Infected.
Infected's frozen.
He's dead as well. So now it's going to be bodies on the card for SSG. Hawk's coming back on Diva. He's going for the fast option. SSG, they're just going to push the card as much as they can here. Team Liquid, they will be fine to start touching cart. Tree's actually bombed himself out in the main to try and go for a fast touch here, but this might have been an overstep.
Yeah,
he's going to go down. Dennison, yeah, it's a bit ambitious. Little two-man onto Tree there. No Wraith for ZR7 as well. He has to TP to try and save himself. Hawk's on the case. Will finish the kill. Won't finish the kill. Where is ZR7? Boston's frozen. He K-Jaxed.
Oh dear. Wrong type of Iceman there as Infected gets frozen up on point. Cage Jaxes and now SSG. They've got a chance to push it in. Admiral's about to have a Ray. Desperately playing his life to get that Ray. Hawk cleans up Zera. Hawk cleans up Kivis. The Ray comes out and Hawk will clean up the rest. Going to be real similar times here as the baby goes down. And that's, 40. 2 seconds. 2 seconds slower for SSG.
Oh my god. Fuck. First time John Pork as well. That's a rare one. Have we removed one of the John Porks yet? No, we still have two of them.
He's Titanic Timmy. Hi, Unted sent me over here saying you'll be doing skin giveaways after this match. I hope to win at least one. First time chatter, by the way, hoping to win some collab Reinhardt skin since I main him. And then Borna redeemed a timeout on Titanic Timmy. So
That's a real person.
Yeah,
he's a real person. He came into my chat and he said that his friend won my skin giveaways yesterday. So I said to him, "Go to Commander X's chat because Commander X is going to do skin giveaways today."
Yeah, I know you're still. I hope you're still watching. Yeah, I hope you're still watching, Timmy. Because look at these are all the prizes we're giving away later at the end of this game. Once
got
the
a
raid
wheel?
comes in. Got a wheel. Got ice on the wheel as well.
The guy just gets timed out.
Yeah, don't take it personally, Titanic Timmy. People just It's a salty Sunday. It's salty Saturday. But yeah, we're going to spin ice. We're going to give away all these prizes. There's even some of the new bundles, right? I'm going to say it. The Yoasobi, the Neon Cafe bundle. People want this. Hanzo Mythic. Tokyo Streets. I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool. Orisa Mythic. There's some stuff here. Why am I the Will? Because you're the one giving away the prizes, Ice. Funny Astro was on the wheel. Golden Patch was on the wheel last week. It's your turn.
Alright.
Why else would you be on the wheel? Can I get a prize? Only if you win a race, Ice.
God.
Your prize can be OWCS Stage 2. How does that sound?
Sugarfree with the form now, pushing up into main. Huge damage out onto Tree. Suzu will hit, but no kill on that one. Forms exchanged here. Tree so low. Pin deep into the backline for Infected. Infected is so low, but that's 2-3 kills for Team Liquid. Oh, attacker's advantage can't save them from this one. Lethal can't be staggered, though. He's a cast, and there's going to be another touch. 20 seconds, the point is close. Still one last crack at it for SSG right now, but Team Liquid, a great start.
Great start. Going to be a bit of a desperate touch. 10 seconds, but it's not a big point. Look at Zera hiding, though. SSG might not have time to check. The stomp comes in. Hawk will cop that one. Goes for a counter stomp. Tree, big beam going through. Sugarfree runs to get the touch. Trigger the overtime. Think he is good for it, though. Admiral's died on the way through, though, so player advantage for Liquid. Sugarfree gets one more touch. He can maybe get another one. This one he will die for surely. Wait, UV goes on. He's found a kill. Can Hawk get one more touch? Oh, counter pin is good. Denies the touch. And that'll be a hold for Liquid. Now all they need is a tick.
Bam. The co-stream echo? What's the co-stream echo?
Like the hero?
No. Something Vamos is saying.
6 map banger, bedtime theory, 6 map banger.
Oh boy, my favorite tank player, Infected, is playing. I can't wait to see him on every map. I mean, attack was genuinely like hard carrying on map 1. Like, attack being in for the Ilios Diva mirror was like really reasonable. They still lost, but you know. Spreading misinformation. Oh, just writing straight bullshit.
I like when people write such shit. Now, actually, even spreading misinformation, actually sounds too formal for what they're doing. Like, just like makes it sound intentional.
Pretending that there's like a known minor technical issue that doesn't actually exist. Just like layers of LARP. Unfucking believable. Like, mods, you gotta take that guy out back. I'm sorry, you gotta fucking take that guy out. I can't take it anymore. All right, space station now. 1 minute to hold. Please no draw. Please no secret 6 map banger. Like I can't do
6 map banger. 6.
I'm
I'm up anyway. We might as well watch some Overwatch.
Ah, they're actually wait. Boston was on Zarya for a second there. He's thought better. He's thought better of it.
Malga Vendetta here should match up nicely into some of this. Any kill, any trade will do. They don't have a lot of time though. Remember, it was only, what was it, 2 seconds difference in time bank. So Tree is onto the high ground. He's got a full rail. He's got full pocket. He's having a wide old swing. Seeing what he can see as Infected looks for his stomp timing. And here comes Infected. Suzu is out. Bastion form timing up. Infected will get suited as well. Hawk's taking care of Zero though. That's one of the main threats.
God,
they're going to be forced back. And Team Liquid are going to have to go for a quick reset here. Team Liquid can't afford to lose anyone late at this point. They can regroup and go for one more. No ults on the cards. Hawk's actually closest here on 60%.
Hawk in main right now. Zero hopping and bopping about. Nothing yet, as he
Nothing
is
to
going to
go
take a
for.
little back step
Oh,
spin.
good wall.
Oh,
Oh,
into
no, he's
Angie.
right side of a wall.
Barely lives. The wall
He's out.
doesn't catch him. Boston's on point now. This is really
Oh,
hard.
big
Vegas found
torpedoes.
UV. Oh, it's not going to be a draw at all, is it? Team Liquid, the rock comes out, hits Infected, but it ain't
Shifty's
enough.
dead.
The DPS line coming online. Tree finishes the kill. Spike down onto the Juno as well. And
Oh,
Team
they've got
Liquid
it.
gonna
They've got it.
clean up. 1-1 scoreline.
Oh.
Let's put attack back in. Let's put attack back in. Put attack in.
Those torpedoes really saved him because Hawk was getting so close to the flux snare if they didn't find a kill in that moment. Felt really scary. But Liquid, a good win on Neon Junction. Convert their serve. And game on.
Zero getting through the wall. Yeah, no, I mean, so tight. Man on the Moon REM. I think I queued it. I think there it is. Do you think
Might be a
Attack can teach Infected how to play Overwatch before he realizes he can make more money on Zeta? Infected can play Overwatch, and
Why would Infected
I
join
don't think
Zeta?
that Attack is going to Zeta. I think that's talking about Attack. It's a confusion.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it was Infected.
It's a
I think
Twitch
it's-
chatter.
I think they're
let's
talking
just,
about Infected.
Bye, Show Farmer. Country Roads.
Never been as happy not to see the draw. I was down for. I could watch more Overwatch.
Boost the YouTube stream. Okay. Can we get some likes going on the YouTube stream?
I mean,
Anyone feel
I
like liking the YouTube stream today?
feel like that wall should have connected onto, should have trapped Zero, but
Probably
apparently
right.
not. Alright, scoreboard's in. Sugar Free's hit a 32 and 13, so there's a few deaths in there. UV's on a 21 and 9, Hawk 30 and 8, Lethal 27 and 8, 33 and 9 for Tree, 23 and 8 Vega, Kivers 23 and 5. Why would Zeta need attack? I think I like Bernard's retiring at the end of this year. So it would be like a next year deal. Stop spreading hate. I'm not spreading hate. Zeta last dance. Where do you go as SSG? Ooh, a question that requires me to think. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, Nuclear.
Yeah, maybe a new Queen Street, play Cat Bastion. Seems really reasonable. I don't think Team Liquid have an answer to that. Probably also true a bunch of the escorts favour that. Maybe Hollywood, but Hollywood's always a scary map. Which map is an attack map? Yeah, map 2 stats in. Thank you, Artemis. And there's no reason the others will go. I think Violet and Shu will keep playing as long as they can. Same with Violet. I realise I said Violet twice in that scenario, but I don't think there's any connection there. Wait, do we see the map? Dorado is the map.
Dorado.
Alright, Neon Junction. Oh, Kivit's got 19.5.
Big earner, Kivvies.
Yuvi got 14.5. Lethal got 14 as well. So I'm steadily getting money from SSG, but it feels like Liquid might have been the real money man.
A Liquid back? Liquid are back, I think.
I'm not woke home girl, no. Are they smashing them? Let's see. Oh my god, goalless? Merit fractured the middle finger on his right hand, closing the bathroom door. Yeah, he did.
That's
a painful
impressive.
one. Yeah. Keep holding, Paraguay. Keep holding. Keep holding, and then if Cisco could score, like, I don't know, a 78th minute, like, 20-yard banger, and then just keep holding. USA confirmed better than France. Yeah, no, it's not that, Timmy. You're all good. It's basically just like a channel point reward where if people have enough channel points, they can like request a timeout for someone for 10 minutes. So somebody just hit you with one of them for no good reason, unfortunately. But yeah, welcome back. These are all the prizes we're giving away after the games are over, once the raid and stuff comes. So we'll basically don't time out Timmy again. You guys are all dickheads. You guys are so unwelcoming. Timmy's coming in here asking a genuine question. You guys
did he
can't.
Say something? Like, did he?
Yeah,
did
no, he came back from his timeout. Yeah,
Timmy.
You guys. Sorry about. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about them, Timmy. I promise they're not always like this, but they just, you know, they overstimulated on the weekend. Hopefully you can still hear me though, Timmy. But these are all the prizes we're giving away. So we'll do marbles at the end of it. You play the race. If you win the race, you get to spin the wheel. You get whatever prize you get. Lots of good prizes on there, and you are more than welcome to play for as long as you want. And
poor Timmy.
And I promise eventually they'll stop being dickheads.
It's gonna get worse before it gets better, Timmy.
Somebody time out shill me in response. Let's at least do an eye for an eye here as well. Thanks, Luna. Thanks, Luna. Is the timeout on the wheel? There is a timeout on the wheel, but honestly, if Timmy is to win a prize and it lands on timeout, my heart actually couldn't do it. My heart couldn't do it. Thanks, Artemis. Oh, Shilmi's got shot twice by accident. Do you think by
timed out again, Timmy? It's gonna be so fun, mate. We're gonna
Timmy, I promise we'll get you a chance to play in it, Timmy. Don't worry. There was a night. Somebody got him right afterwards, Timmy. Revenge has been had on your behalf.
Timmy's back here. It's all right.
Yeah. Try again. Yeah.
I restarted. West Virginia. Mama. Don't target Timmy.
How long's the cooldown? I can't remember. What are you gonna do, Work Home Girl? What are you gonna do? Boost Timmy. There we go. Don't worry about it. I'm worrying. Dorado, Diva ban. Ooh, Mizuki ban on the other side. Are they just gonna play? What? Just gonna play Sigma here or something? Want a goofy jokester? Souls with a preemptive strike. Whatever she's up to, Souls doesn't want any part of it. We need to stop the violence. It's fucking Independence Day, you know? Like, it's a real... everyone's just up for a revolution.
Boston's in for another map.
Alright. Sig v Sig, Diva banned. Oh, surely there's like a cheeky Winston or something in here somewhere. I don't know. Maybe Winston's just too rubbish.
Really? But when has Boston's Winston? When has Boston's Winston ever been a win con? Like, it is genuinely.
He beat Donghak.
No. Donghak was off kilter. He was off kilter.
He was on kilter. I've never seen a more on kilter guy in my life.
You don't know kilter.
They killed him. Why was everyone calling him King Kilter during that LAN?
It's just a lack of eyes to see it. All right. Hawk taxied up onto the high ground now. Lethal takes it too, and the verticality of this map rapidly losing relevance in the face of Jetpack Cat, slowly but surely breaking the rules of the game. Here comes a Bastion swing. Huge damage out onto Hawk, though. Boston looks completely healthy, and Team Liquid just going to hold the archway. Lenny on his signature hero, the May, holding low ground arch to see if he can do anything here. Trying to work their way forward. Cat Bastion maybe going to swing into the back? Who's to say?
Don't shagger me. You can't time me out. Someone refund end. Don't shagger me. Hawk's going to kill Infected here, so Liquid are having problems of the big variety. Full snowball. Payload's been moving the entire time. And this might be a very, very quick first point.
Yeah, it feels like a bit of a blink and you'll miss it situation, as now we're on second point. And yeah, I don't know why SPM Lenny's lying. Hey, Ferb. How you doing? Saw you were looking into some things in the Discord, but you know we got to the bottom of that. And I think we've already done some investigating there. We're having a Frogger jam, are we, ho? All right, some bombs coming out now from Lethal up top, all over the main skybox. Rock comes out for Infected as well. Team Liquid, though, they are currently in a comfortable position on the high ground, but they do need to eventually start blocking the count rather than just faffing about up here. Admiral, oh, he's dead. Oh, he's not dead. He's dead.
He's dead.
And so is Dennis. So, SSG, they're going to lose their Cat Bass, and well, they've traded Tree in main. They're still pushing card, actually. Maybe it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, no, a few meters out of this. We'll lose that one, but now chance to come back. They've got a Blizzard available as well, which means Infected's going to have a real hard time on this point. They taxiing back to the high ground. Just happy to move for payload for now. Hawk and Sugar Free all over that one. Full pocket from UV as for Cat and the Bastion lurk to go onto high ground. Catnap ready to go for Admiral. Looking for it now. Stun onto it as well. Catches for Cass, pulls him in, but everybody's in that flux. Blizzard is out. Admiral lands on the ground. Will be okay. Hawk with the counter flux. Into the sky goes Boston. He actually lands on the high ground, but Hawk's hot on his heels. But Infected, he pushes him off the edge. Infected, king of the castle for now, but they haven't stopped this payload moving. Hawk's coming for round 2. This time the rock hits Infected. Now Catnap over top. It's Hawk who's getting dragged in now. They need to turn the kill onto Hawk. He's just getting dragged in there. He's going to kill Infected anyway. The Catnap didn't help at all. Now, pushing forward here. Tree's going to find an important trade onto Sugar Free. Hawk is walled off by Lenny, so he can't help right now. But they've still got it. And again, the payload has been moving the entire time. And Team Liquid guilty of some pretty shocking cart management during this defense.
Yeah, now Boston's back to start rolling around on the point, but I'm not sure that this is going to convert to a
ult
win or
charge
just to,
for
like
all.
another 700 ult charge for the very the benevolent Boston comes in with ult charge for all. Now Space Station, they're going to tap with the last mile protocol, and we have 4.5 minutes for third point with the Sigma versus now Boston on Naga, but it's a bit late.
Bit late for that one. Spree available for Tree coming back here. Lethal going for some trademark early bombs. Is anyone going to catch one of these on their head? Infected's been pushed into a corner. Another bomb coming. They're not actually pushing the payload during this, so just why? Just anyone explain to me why. Sugar Free's had his Wraith forced on point as they try and get the payload around this corner. Tree is going to go try and take the jewel. There, no Wraith, remember, so Sugar Free's in big trouble underneath. Going to try and find the kill, but I think he's managed to TP out. Hawk will now take over. Oh, he was just TPing. Now they're going to try and get the payload moving once more, get it underneath. They've lost Sugar Free for real this time, and that's going to be player advantage. Infected comes in for the Bastion, looks for Lethal onto this one. Shout into the backline. Hawk is there, but all of SSG, they've been forced to step back.
Vega pushing inside, stomp out for Infected, huge damage on a Lethal here, and SSG 3.5 minutes now for this third point. But Team Liquid back on the Malga. Maybe they're just Malga one tricks all along, but one more Malga matchup after a third hold that lasts forever and then a low ground forcing Malga. I reckon it's doable for Team Liquid. You know, they've got a vision. They don't know. Fly Noon comes through. Now they really know, but what? What?
Was he trying to hide his head in the sand or something so he doesn't get a headshot? Like, what was he hoping for? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. All right, Team Liquid will get another one. And still 2 minutes and 48 seconds. Plenty of time for SSG. Don't worry about it. Team Liquid have 4 ults left. Don't worry about it. Sure, Admiral now has CTE, but that's That's not going to be a problem.
Smacks his head into the ground for the love of the game. Lethal pressing onwards. But PL, I mean, what the absolute fuck was that? Now a push in main. Hawk has a Gravitic Flux UV with a Kitsu as well. Bike up top. Cage comes down. Lethal is boxed out into the open. Hawk. Oh, he's taking a beating. Catnap comes through now. But Vegas can get flashbanged out of it or something, so he's not going to get it done. Oh, spree from Tree. Holy. Yeah, that's going to be 2. Zero's going to find a 3rd. And it's another fight win for TL. This one was the drainer, right? They've got nothing.
Yeah, they used 4 ults for that one. And SSG did use 2 on the other hand, but they're going to have 3 ults real soon. DPS and for Catnap. Malga swap for Hawk as well as they'll go toe-to-toe in that one. Now they're coming through the right-hand side, looking to meet Infected. Face on. Ult's not quite ready yet for SSG, so up to them if they want to take a neutral or just charge their ults before really committing. Infected just wants to go. I think he thinks they have ults already. Trying to catch them by surprise. They flood in. Vegas going to find one, but Boston is committed to this. The full swing from Zero as well. He's got pocket onto the high ground. They may even taxi him out, so decent trade. Wasted a fair amount of time, and the Cancel Boy back to the start.
Days now. Zero up top, holding the high ground, shooting towards low. Lenny dead early on for what feels like nothing at all, and this is such a bad one for SSG. Again, they've been hammed up at this 3rd point choke for so long, and the trades just keep on coming through. The second Liquid get onto the Malga compositions, they look so good. Fly Noon is insane! Holds it for so long, but he can't actually take the shot. ZR7, he couldn't get it done in the end. Catnap comes through with Vega here. He's going to drag the Malga back into his team. They are going to find the kill there. So it is a fight win for Team Liquid, but it cost him 2 ults instead of 1, which means that SSG, they do get another go with advantage.
Another go, advantage. Kitsune Rush is available for both, but Admiral Catnap to throw in over the top. But SSG, they had a big time back on 3rd, but it has dwindled now to last fight. Just 30 seconds left. High Noon ready for lethal as they look for the swing. They plan to go through left-hand side, trying to poke their way in first. Flashbang ground. High Noon is committed. Lethal trying to force for deep peek. Infected will go forward. Zero's going to get an immediate kill. Catnap comes out. Admiral has whiffed this one. UV still has the Kitsune Rush, but they need it now. Going to be meeting that one on point, but Infected nearly has a cage. SSG behind on players, behind on ults. Hawk locked in the cage. A spree behind as well. One more burst to finish the job there. Lethal stuck behind, but not much he can do in this situation. We'll just go down to 0 eventually. And that was really good 3rd point from Team Liquid, making up for a lot of poor cart management early on. What do you mean you timed out Timmy again?
Who did it that time?
Who did it?
Who did it that time?
It's Borner again. Somebody get Borner. Somebody get Borner.
No deflects here? Like, why is nobody deflecting for Timmy? What's like...
The deflect doesn't exist anymore.
What? You got rid of the deflect?
Yeah, because it was
track,
just...
I guess?
Can you stack timeouts? What?
Said,
why are you asking that homosexual?
Like this.
Why are you asking homosexual, huh? Why are you asking? Bumblebee responds. Borner FI is timed out. There we go. Bring back deflect. But deflect is just a load of work for the mods. who often have jobs and aren't here, and then I just have to deal with it. Out of stock. Bumblebee, yeah, Bumblebee is a big believer in justice.
As long as you're safe, FabQ. You have an esports box now, cheers. That's all good, bro. I'll see you next drop set, Lenny. Alright. This is a mess. Boston.
I will protect Timmy with my life.
Win the series.
W Autobots.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Team Timmy, believers. All right. Malga come in, a high ground here. Vega's toying with the idea of taking Infected up there. He's going to run into Lethal, meets him in the air. Lethal's going to get flung into that one, flung out of that one. Little yo-yo trick from Admiral with his Bastion there. And that will be SSG backing out of that one, though, as Infected takes the high ground.
Infected claiming top for now. Here comes the taxi, ready to stomp into 5 from the rooftop, or what? Here he goes. Just getting hovered about right now by Vega, but you know he wants to stomp into that room. Like, you can feel the call of the void. Currently, though, just pushing card for as long as they can. Gonna light up the Bastion on the high ground. Here comes the engage around the back, actually. Vega's in the taxi, and he's in.
He's in, looking for it as well. Cat is in too. Vega is in, and he's used his face to soak up a few of these bullets, but that's going to be a pick for Lethal. I'm the tank too. Payload isn't really moving here as Hawk has locked that one down, so descending to a bit of a fight on the ground, but Lethal's still with his high ground position. They're trying to come up the stairs, but they're aware Infected's there, so Hawk's got eyes on that one. They're going to now try and move a car. SG have dropped for this one, actually. They push in for the kill. Bombs inside, but Payload might be moving away from them here. Here come the bombs. Catnap away. UV has found 0 while this happens, though. Now Hawk's going to drop one to Infected. Infected is in there big time. Suzu is great from Kivas, actually, but is it enough? Infected is so deep. He will go down. Now, Kivas will take the jewel, but no trades for Liquid out of all of this.
Oh, no. SSG, 2-minute hold here on the corner, and the Malga, I mean, while it did have some legs when Team Liquid had position, it's a completely different story here on the offense, where they can't force the issue in favorable space. They have to actually jockey for it, and Hawk just playing above, making things so difficult for them. Lenny, a constant nuisance on the Mei, holding down the payload when need be. Walls to really prevent a crash out from Team Liquid's backline from Tree. Kitsu on high ground right now from Kivis. They're trying to force the issue with another taxi up top. The Blizzard is out. Boston is dead 15 different ways. Kitsu comes through from UV in response as well, but Team Liquid already at such a huge deficit. I think they're just going to kite this out.
Yeah, gonna back it up, reset, except that the Kitsune Rush trade went to go their way. They did force out Blizzard, Catnap, and other stuff as well, so as much as Kivas will die late, as will Zera, is an ult advantage. Sort of. They need for Spree, they need for Catnap, they need for Cage, etc. But a Cage and a Spree is a powerful combo here. Lethal can use his bombs to break for Cage, or he could use them before the fight really starts for no discernible reason. Really, no way of knowing which one he will pick.
Lethal. Just hovering about in main right now. Bombs ready to rip again, which means he's probably going to use it any second, to be honest, because we know he loves to do that pre-fight. Now it's actually too close to the fight for him to use them. He just die on the ground, popping them in main. Boston going to pin in. Hawk is caged up. Bombs in response. There's a bit of trouble for Boston. Suzu's out. Catnap into the cage. Hawk's picked up. Hawk's dead. Boston finds one. The Spree from Tree will not find that second kill thanks to the May wall from Lenny, but it is 3 for 0 right now. Maybe a trade here. Yeah, Admiral will trade out Tree. That's first point gone, right?
Yeah, I don't think they have a touch. No, yeah. Couldn't keep Hawk alive to get the Flux off to counter out that cage. Did save for bombs to break it, but still not enough to keep Hawk alive. Will be first point after a lot of time and a lot of effort from Team Liquid. They don't really have any ults for this next point either, so now 3 minutes to attack second, and as much as SSG weren't able to finish the map either, it's going to be a tough one here on second up against for Sigma, up against Evercat, Bastion and everything like that. So eyes over on Snap. They're going to try and drop the Malga onto the high ground potentially here, but got to be so scary about that Flux. Anytime Boston goes aggressive with his next stomps, Nat just invites him for Hawk. Just drop the Flux onto the Malga, convert Nat kill, play from there.
Playing from the side now. You can see Lethal up top. Form comes out. He is going to dump bombs into Tree's head. Tree has fallen. Double direct onto Vega as well. Holy! The Bombardier in main. Boston will fall as well, and that is going to be a nice, easy one there for Lethal. That was clean.
It's got a first-time Cuz King from Cuz K. All right. They sure do homosexual, but only when Twisted Minds are playing. Now SSG on the high ground. Kitsune Rush available for Kivis. UV's going to have one to match. Sugar-free has for Blizzard on point though, so again, lots of ults where if Infected presses his shift, he will just be targeted by a Blizzard, targeted by a Flux, targeted by a Catnap, targeted by a Kitsune Rush. They're just gonna... It's really hard for Infected to make the first move here. He's half HP walking up the staircase now. He's gonna go for a swing, hasn't committed it. Bombs out early, land on it. Kitsune Rush comes out now, but Infected still has the stop. Now the Flux around the corner, chasing for Bastion, catches for Bastion. Tree will explode in the air, they turn around. Infected trying to go through, but catches a rock on the noggin. The pulse bomb mistimed from Zera, and nothing's going right for Liquid right now.
Yeah, nothing going to happen for them here. A minute 12 on the clock now as we just keep running it down. Team Liquid, maybe their cage turn could result in one fight win, but honestly, I mean, they only won one fight on that first point. It was just a case of the cart rolling so far forward that they only had to win one to cap it out. Here on second, there's just no way that's going to fly. And SSG with a strong position to hold right now, it does feel like it is a very high chance that they're able to hold on here on the second point, even if Team Liquid can win one of their old fights. Lethal up top, he's gone for an early form. He hasn't found any kills just yet. Drop down on to Infected, and yes, just another one. Just another one.
The second point's going nowhere for Liquid. This is out of time, 30 seconds left. They need to cap second. They need to win multiple fights to cap second at this point because the cart has only gone backwards in these last few fights. They still didn't. They only gained 10% to cage. So at this rate, it's 2 more fights Team Liquid need to get another cage. So SSG are going to have so many ults to answer it with. For bombs to break for cage, for Blizzard to fight in the cage itself. Team Liquid need a different approach, need to find a way through. But they are struggling big time.
Big struggle at the moment. Bombs all over ZR7. He's actually stuck in the alley, so he's going to fall immediately.
God,
Rock
Hawk.
onto tree mid-air. He's actually
King of the skies.
Well. Yeah, right, 2-1 lead for SSG. That'll do.
Oh, yeah, good fight. Good map for SSG. Felt like they had him in a real checkmate situation in terms of the bans there. Hugely successful. SSG, 2-1 up.
Hawk is moving like me on Sigma. Ban that guy.
34 and 8 for Lethal.
You should
I
just
can
go
get
to
behind
bed for
that.
NA in the future.
21 for 4. 21 7. Yeah, good scoreboards all around. Even Kivis is probably still positive, right? He's 13 and 7. He's got 17k healing, 7k damage. Dennis. Oh, do I want a snack? Might be time. I'm going to stay up for a few hours, right? Might be time for some late night quiche.
Late night quiche? Oh my.
Any objections? I'm hearing no objections.
No objections to the quiche. Late night.
All right, it's quiche time. Everyone get yourself some quiche if you have some quiche.
Thanks for the flower, Blood Wolf. Good night, Soldier. He sacrificed his powers on Tracer to be good at May. He's doing pretty well on May, right? Like, Lenny's just become tricky hero guy. When does PGE play? Soon, I think. Does NA have a chance of beating any EMEA teams, Mr. Hunter? It feels like the answer is no. It feels like EMEA looks way better. Like, way, way, way better. And the top 3 in EMEA are all really good. Like, GK with Kellex is now like ascended to just like very clearly in that like top 3 camp, it feels like, for the current patch. Ah, me knee. Ow. So yeah, like I think with that big 3 in EMEA, it feels like there's no opening whatsoever for any of these North American teams. Top 4 include Alcad in that? Why include Alcad? I don't know, I think oh, it's a Lenny message. He just wants me to gas up this, that's all. Now that's a more interesting question. Can SSG beat Weibo? I'm a vampire now, Scott. You've got me. Dead to rights. I'm a vampire. How do you think TM versus SSG would go? TM would touch SSG. TSK Japan is the region improved as a whole? Not substantially. Hi, Heroxy. Thanks, Krusty. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Hearing. But yeah, I mean, I think the level in Japan is probably like slowly ticked upwards a little bit from where it was like a couple of years ago, because like they used to just be fucking terrible, you know? Like Japan used to just be really, really bad. But now that they have like their own tournament and there's 2 Korean imports on every single team, like the average level just gets like slowly dragged up, right? The fact that there's like higher quality Korean imports incentivized to play in Japan, the level has to go up. They get better practice. Varel being there, like it's improved. Japan it's still like, you know, the average level really sucks, but it's better than before. Like it's all by way of comparison.
A preemptive timeout for anyone who times out Timmy. Snoop with a protect timeout. This is a new meta. Snoop's invented a new tech.
Fuck you, Chris.
Juby has gifted Timmy as well. Thank you very much, Juby. Nelso, is this how you time out Timmy? Fuck's sake, Nelso. Get Nelso as well. Use Snoop's press. Nelso dies as well. Thank you, Juby. They won't let Timmy speak in the chat, but he's won the hearts of the people here. People are telling me France have scored a penalty as well.
Morning, Frogger.
Kirsty's French and their tremendous success. UV 14 points. I can get behind that. Lethal 13. I can get behind that. Not yet, Josham. No, I'm probably just going to feel it out. End up staying up too late. Hate my life. Get 2 hours of the worst sleep I've ever had. Then wake up for Korea. And just dribble my way through a cast. Huh?
Are you going to get a couple hours?
I think so, yeah, because the raid times are just awful for me, you know? Like,
yeah, no.
You know, like, I didn't, I stayed on during the thing, and, like, I get the raid, and this is going to be earlier than I've probably ever gotten a raid, and it's going to be, like, 12:30, maybe 1 if it goes 5 maps. More than fine, Juby, more than fine. Yeah, Liquid is going to be New Junk City. It's a Sigma ban from Liquid. It is a Lucio ban from SSG. And it's a mouthful of quiche for me. You can't time me out.
Alright, let's see it. Tank Protect for Team Liquid. They're going to ban Sigma. Rolling in to New Junk City. We're going to see a Lucio ban from SSG, forcing the Cat Kiri, but I don't think the Team Liquid are unhappy playing Cat Kiri, to be honest. Maybe it's awkward for the Malgamir or something, but I feel like it's a totally comfortable comp for Team Liquid right now. And Boston on the Malga has really been the difference maker in a lot of this. Juno Kiri for SSG though, but look at this. Juno Kiri versus Malga, Tracer, and Shion. I think this backline for SSG is really hard to execute.
Still chewing. Please continue.
Oh, sorry, you're chewing. No, I'm not going through to China Finals tomorrow, mate. I'm raiding Frogger and going to sleep after this for about 7 hours. I'm going to get 7 hours of sleep. Do you know how exciting that is? Zira gets shot early on in the piece. Has to take a huge weight on this one. He's trying to work out where the mini health pack is from the looks of things. Will snatch it up eventually. North American Traces. What can you do, man? On the point, Sugar Free is going to get that cap by picking Reaper and standing. Now, a TP onto the high ground. Kivi's about half HP. TP forced out of him. Lenny on the advance. Still has those dire triggers in the pocket if he wants to use them. Lethal has a high noon already. Bloody hell. Infected so low, but the damage is good. And Kivi's, while he is managing to hide and pocket, ZR7 has fallen. So, Team Liquid not going to be finding their inroads here. Both DPS dead to Lenny's hands. And there's going to be no flip either.
Oh, Infected's just going to... Kivi's tried to res him there, but something went wrong with the Suzu. It didn't work. To ask
Titanic Jimmy says, tell Juby Hawk thank you for the sub since I got timed out again at Hunter. The message has been received, Timmy.
Thanks, Timmy. Alright. Infected has gone Reinhardt. Reinhardt is good into Zarya. So, Now, are they on the back foot? Reinhardt, Simbastian. This is a Zaryan killing comp right now. They've got their eyes on Hawk. There's a high noon though, so they've got their eyes on slowly walking away from this one. Shields up from Infected. Round the corner. Whoa. Doesn't quite find Zero. They pin back in. They TP in. They're going for it. Kitsune rush out. UV doesn't quite have it yet, so bit of a precarious situation as Team Liquid will get the flip. SSG happy to give the flip. Now they have Kitsune rush advantage on this one. TP back to the high ground. Vega trying to pocket everyone through this. Just slow and steady. Kivas is dead though, so they have to rely on Vega's healing. Infected's going to go for a Hail Mary pin, a catnap too as well. Damage onto Infected, but there's the Kitsune rush out. Infected is going to die. And that should just be an easy recap and first point for SSG.
SSG going to take it in the end, and Team Liquid going for a little bit of a switch up compositionally halfway through the point. It's going to hurt them pretty hard now as they keep on making these changes. Actually, the double support swap, or rather one support swap with Vega, and the whole front line getting rotated too, just means that SSG get another turn where they are going to have ults and Liquid will not. Really tough. Everybody, you know, thank you for giving some support to Titanic Timmy 101. Just wait till he wins the marbles race later. It's going to be a movie. Grab in the sky there. Not a grab.
James
good enough to
Cameron will
actually
make it.
stop Infected from using that TP though. James Cameron's going to make it. Oh my.
All right. First flip. Looks like it will go the way. They're going to TP. Not in time for the touch though. The Ray comes out from Admiral to meet Team Liquid here, and Infected will back it up. Bombs as well, just to create some sort of bomb-based barrier to keep Liquid safe inside this room, which it'll work. 1-for-1 trade. Better trade for Liquid, really. Now, Sugar Free, he has the Death Blossom ready. TP around forces for Wraith onto Sugar Free, who is on the run. He's back in the hole. Infected on the high ground, but here comes a high noon. Just forcing him away. Trapped behind Zera, takes a bit of damage there, low in the corner. Infected also taking a beating, and God, Liquid, they're having to weather so many storms.
Many a storm. City Boy, thanks for the gift sub to Titanic Timmy 101. Welcome, Timmy. All right, push forward now for Infected. Wall is out. Push is on. Gonna see Hawk in trouble now, getting swung hard. Hawk will fall, actually. Admiral dead as well. Team Liquid, we are going to see some torps come through. Sugar Free is going to go down as well to tree, and it is all gravy right now for Team Liquid. They actually just walked this one down with ease. Space Station, they got 80% of the cap though. It's a... Oh, how are you staggering a Cass? Like, that's... Oh, he's found a way to kill himself.
The turrets will be his salvation as Team Liquid are now in control of point. Double support up real close. A shatter, some bombs. Liquid now with the economy to actually turn this round around. Just need to be ready for this grab timing. The grab one is the scary one. It's hard to deal with. They probably need to save TP for it. Maybe even a Ray or Suzu. You know, a lot of tools to try and mitigate some of this. They're trying to come through the choke, but this is the hardest part of the map to really play for the Zarya Reaper comp. Coming through a tight choke like this. And they're just playing it slow, actually. I think they want to farm the Kitsune Rush and the grab before they go. It's one fight either way at this point.
One fight either way. Grab and spin could be huge for SSG, but the TPs have been pretty nice for ZR7 right now, and it's hard to set up a good grab versus this Ryan Comp. Lethal's flanking around the back right now. TP comes out from Ultraviolet. It's a good early kite. Kitsu back in response, though. Feels a little bit rushed, if anything, from Kibbies, I must admit. Grab now comes through. Ray in response.
TP.
Shatters there. Hits the slam. Misses the slam. Lenny dies with the spin regardless. The Ray is perfect. The damage is so good. And it was the aura of the slam that made all the difference here. 1-1 scoreline.
The loud noise of the slam just, you know, stunning SSG in their ears for a second. And they capitalize off that. The Ray goes off from Vega. They get all the value they need out of that. Now it's going to be a May and Ram swap. Or should we actually... No, onto the Bastion here now. So Bastion and Ram swap moving into this next point. Ray nearly available for Admiral.
All right. Infected. All holding close, actually, for Team Liquid. There's a TP for when they want to kite back, and they are going to exercise that option now. Lethal swinging forward. There is a Ray in the pocket for Admiral right now. Vega has gone down early on, though. Team Liquid, 5v4 situation. Admiral drops the Ray, gets pinned into the wall by Boston. Boston, king of the Rhine. Lenny's in trouble here as well. Yeah, look at those bombs, massive from Tree. And this is it's just another fight tapped in here by Team Liquid.
Yeah, great fight for him there. Infected just sends it from downtown, but the Boston Express connects. Admiral gets taken down, and now Hawk's getting staggered out as well. Great fight for Team Liquid on that one. That was Varay. Admiral's going to go over to the Cat now as they try and find a different answer. So it's Cat Bastion as we enter the more open points. We've only done one of the inside points, obviously first point as well. So 2 open points left, 1 enclosed point left. So Cat Bastion seems reasonable enough, but Sim, Ryan, Bastion, there are tools for Team Liquid to actually deal with this one. So eyes on Sugar Free here, but might just be a Fly Noon to kick this one off as High Noon is ready to go for lethal.
Kind of ready to rip right now. TP over to the side. Kivi's 85% on the Kitsune Rush, but Team Liquid here on point. Touch begins. Fly Noon out in the back. Zero's just dead for it though, so SSG, this could be their opening. They need to keep on pushing, need to make sure that that backline gets run down. Hawk is punching away at Infected right now. Suzu comes out, but Lenny, he finds the opening. He will take down Kivi's, and that is going to be the flip going over. Admiral gets pinned as well. How is Boston so magnetic with his pins?
Admiral he was on Juno, a hero really good at evading pin. If anyone's on a Cat, a hero even better at evading pin. But for some reason, I don't know, they just make him magnetic in Estonian these days. So that's a trade for him, but he will be back quickly enough. Infected now, retaking with the rest of his team, coming through this middle door, but Hawk is there to meet him. They TP flip away. Kitsune rush on point. Form out from Sugar Free. Bomb, they find it. Oh, slam now onto Hawk. Pin gonna line up. Will get cancelled out of it. Perfectly timed from Lethal. Now Hawk Annihilation unleashed all over this backline. Can't quite find it. This pin will not land. Slow out onto the Juno. Lethal is behind as well. Shoots Vega in the back of the head. And SSG looking good for this. They should be able to get these cleanup kills now if Hawk can never catch up to this Bastion.
Oh my days. Really nice for SSG there. Hawk, I mean, it looked dicey for a second when Kivi slipped away, but instead, it is just going to be SSG taking the lead 2-1. This is map and match point now for Space Station. DPS ults in hand, and it's an open point again, which is bad for Team Liquid. This open Cat Bastion out, and it's just hard to take cover from the Fly Noon in this moment.
No rooms.
Bastion bombs. Yeah, there's no rooms to hide in. So you get stuck out trying to touch the point. You have to rely on a TP from ZR7. Turkish bombs let fly, but it's Lenny. And ZR7 is going to die because they're not Turkish. They're Filipino bombs, actually. So now Lenny,
those ones just work.
Going to go for a strafing run in the back. Yeah, they just work. Vega's dead as well. Lenny's doing everything on the Bastion, actually. Drop down to the low ground. Dennis is in Mortal Kombat with Tree, but this is going to be a really clean first fight for SSG right now. Don't die, Dennis. Dies.
Yeah, he dies. I have to say as well, the last couple of fights, just been caught out by the Cat Bastion a couple of times, Zero, and it's really cost Liquid in fights where they maybe could have invested more ults in if they weren't players down. They do have a good ult situation coming back. They're going to have Varaya, Kitsune, Rush, Symbol soon to follow. Everything they could possibly want, really, to fight on the point. SSG, they have a Kitsune Rush to match, but really SSG, they're going to have to rely on Behind Noon, on this Catnap, on more of these impact ultimates where it's up to them to try and find a connect. So, eyes onto Lethal now. You can see Admiral's actually hiding for an early Catnap. Catnap comes through. Suzu is good, though. Little boop onto Vega. Infected's going to die during all of this, actually. Didn't even High Noon. So, for Catnap, more of a distraction. There was Symbol invested too. And this is a really tough fight for Liquid.
This is the end now. Team Liquid, they have really good ultimates, but so do SSG, and SSG, they are going to push all the way forward. They are going to make that touch so difficult. Bombs come out really early. They're Filipino bombs. Watch out! Huge bombs in spawn already. They do nothing.
They do nothing.
Space Station game. They are still at 90% now. Playing forward, Hawk is going to pop the form. He's going to have to layer the Annihilation in. Felix is taking all the damage right now. He's face-to-face with Bastion. He still has the Annihilation. A couple of shots into the back of the Bast here. He's wrapped around the back. Where are we going? Pin onto the point now. Lenny's in the open too. Orbital Ray is out. Fly Noon doesn't kill anything. Lethal's missing horribly. Bombs all over Dennis as well. He might go down to this. UV's gone down. I mean, Hawk went for a constitutional on the old point.
Like, you know, fight outside, you know, they have to touch, all makes sense, but it felt like he was just going to pop the Annihilation in that area, you know, make everyone either die on the cross or take a load of damage, use their cooldown, set up easy kills on the point or something, so Liquid get a bit of a lifeline now, and this next fight is going to be Infected's Kate up against the Annihilation of Hawk, Admiral, maybe another Catnap, but quite a reasonable ult situation actually for Liquid. They're holding the choke too. Chance to go through. Zera's lurking behind as well. Fly over top now as Sugar Free's going to try and help them poke their way through this choke. Eyes on Infected though, looking for this cage one. He comes into it as well. He's caught Lethal, doesn't even need the cage, it's just killed him. And now, big opening for him. Sugar Free's going to get dragged out of that one, but Infected and Zera all over that. Infected gets that one too. That's 2 DPS kills. Comes back for a little stomp towards Hawk too. They did lose Kivis during all of that, so Vega is the only one healing, but Team Liquid are cleaning up. And is there even another touch here? Hawk's in like a bit of an awkward position here to throw himself at point. SSG have the ult if they can get the touch. Yeah, Hawk's going for it. He has the annihilation. He's going to get pulsed. Well, he gets body blocked by Infected. No way past. It's 2-2.
Now the last point is enclosed and the Cat Bastion is going to be abandoned. Lenny's back over to the Tracer. Maybe that was for a touch, but it does feel like the Cat Bass is, you know, a little bit weaker on that final point regardless. So maybe Lenny's going to move over to Reaper or something for this final point now. The scrap continues, just not on the point at all. Lethal's going to take down Kivis, which will probably somehow bring him closer to the point rather than further. Doritos for life. 1, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Appreciate that, mate. Now, closing in on the final point. Everybody collapsing towards it now. Hawk has this annihilation, but so much for Team Liquid as well. Currently 4v5 because Vega's so far away. He just got backspawn. Boston's taken a beating early on, and the flip goes away of SSG early because they won that fight on the previous.
Thanks, Bumblebee, for continuing to defend Timmy in a battle against Spawner that seems to have no end. SSG, 4 ults ready to go. Liquid, 4 ults ready to go. It's going to be a big old throwdown into this one, but the Ray, the Cage needs a powerful one. The screen goes black for a second, it flashes on and Infected, and Liquid have killed everyone. Did you skip as well, or was that just me?
That was just you. 40, 41, 42, 43, 41. 1, 2, 3,
Wait, hold on.
4, 5.
Just works.
Okay. 6, 7. Just that wasn't in time. I just, I stopped counting at the wrong time. I give the people what they want. I give the people what they want.
Lost media fight. Yeah, that one. I know it's late, but it's not late enough in America. That one is before the watershed, unfortunately. But trust me, Liquid crushed it.
So good for it. All right. SSG now on retake. We've had this annihilation for about 15 fights in a row. Let's see if we can find some value with it. Hawk is half HP. TP down to the point for Lenny. Not getting it done on the Bastion any longer. High Noon comes out from Lethal. Orbital Ray in response. Oh, no kills again with the Fly Noon. Not finding much value this time around. The Turk is dead. And SSG might just be time to kite out. Don't tell me we're going at 5.
Oh, God. 5-map banger. Catnap in. Oh, it's a huge stun. It's a huge stun. They drop the annihilation. So much damage off the back of this as well. Infective's going for the stomp. Pulse bomb wide from Zera. Still trying to play for these trades. Infected has not really taken too much damage, all things considered here. Hawk's still sort of battling away. Another stomp comes in. Hawk's got one more form timing here as UV trying to keep him alive through all of this. Zera onto the backline. We're into overtime right now. Liquid are so close, and Infected will not fall. He nearly has Cage again. They're going to give a flip potentially. Yeah, they're going to give flip. SSG get a brief respite here, but they need that Kitsune rush.
Oh, pin in the backline right now. Boston is 200 HP. He has the Cage. He drops it on 30 HP. He dies on the point. There's players in it, but it's on the point. There's Kitsu on the point. It's fine. It's a fumble of a Cage, and Team Liquid, it's slipping through their fingers. Final fight. Kivis with a potentially game-winning trade here. Takes down Ultraviolet. Now, Ultraviolet is going to straight up miss this last fight. Admiral's going to taxi UV, which means that now Boston is touching point. He's going to be free to do so.
Oh, here's the taxi back.
Admiral's nearly back.
Yeah, they're going to be back real quick here, SSG. First touch comes through from Zera. Overtime has been triggered. Infected can take over touch for a while now as well. He'll pick up a mini. Zera will get one. Oh, nearly catches Sugar Free. Wraith has been forced. Blossom available. Slam comes in now from Infected. Blossom is out. Catnap as well. The pulse bomb onto it. Zera's going to trade him 1 for 1. Admiral and Lethal though, 2 kills. Now it's just Infected on the point. Vega is there, but there is a High Noon. Vega has to D-peak. Infected going to get booped into it. Big damage onto him. Vega can't keep him alive. Vega can't get to the Ray. SSG will close it out. 3-2 on New Junk City. 3-1 on the day. SSG in the grand finals. Nothing ever happens.
Stick around for the interview, I guess, and then I'll get out of here.
Yup. I'm gonna finish this quiche.
3 stream streak after X. Ellis high. Hi, Kels. Back to bed for many of us. Stuff included.
You know what though? Better showing up from Liquid than I expected.
I mean, Liquid looked really good. Like when they're playing the Malga stuff, it looked like the game was really, really competitive. The Ryan stuff was working for them decently as well. Map 1 was like insanely close. Like map 1 was really, just clutch from SSG. Like it looked like a Liquid win. I think if they were to replay this, if they were to replay this for grand final, I think they could definitely like go the distance. I tap master seat. Really good tourney so far. Yeah, I mean the whole playoffs, like EMEA, even NA having, you know,
Korea's been
couple
good
of
games in
maps lost
Korea,
here and
so,
there.
you know, like Zetas have been all bangers.
I can't even remember Korea, mate. I was fucking fugue state for that shit.
Alright, good night,
There's such a
Richie.
canyon between top of NA and EMEA. They're pretty good. The MENA scene is like really good, and on the up. There are some good Korean imports in, like there's a good North American and a good Korean import in EMEA. Like ultimately it comes back to like there's more like infrastructure and more money in EMEA is the like short answer for it, because all the Saudi organizations and the Saudi players means that like, you know, you can get people like Landon who are gonna like go to play from North America in EMEA, so that'll like raise the level. You can get players like Alfie and Finn go over there, raise the level more and more, and
Aid
then
Taejong,
domestically like all the Aid Taejong as well, and you're gonna get all the
like,
MENA players as well that are gonna go, and like those MENA players are just like, they're just really good because they've had years of hard graft.
And
Whereas,
but
like,
it
NA
all
doesn't really
snowballs
have-
positively as well, you know, because there's this higher standard, you know, like GK are
feeds
so
back into
good.
itself.
Yeah, so then, and all of a sudden these teams now, like, you know, Vitalities for Peps, all of that, the teams that are sort of on the cusp, they're playing against all these top teams semi-regularly, so they're going to get better as well. The same thing we would have talked about in Korea for ages, you know, but having the best teams creates the best teams, or the best players, you know.
Americans get to go to college to play esports too. I don't think it's that comparable. The college esports things are like, they're like retirement homes, you know, like not like young people like going and playing in the competitions, like really, you know, nobody's like being like, thanks, Gresty. It's like people aren't like desperately hoping to get into collegiate and aspiring to go and play at the next collegiate LAN and stuff like that. Whereas, you know, I think all of the Saudi E-Leagues play or whatever, even though that might not be their greatest aspiration ever, it's more competitive than whatever collegiate is.
We need a Timmy timer. Let Timmy play,
teams-
guys. Let Timmy play.
The teams in OWCS are like sort of constructed around the Saudi E-Leagues. Roster rules and all that. Will there ever be another 13-year-old prodigy like Tree or Sugar Free? Probably not. In this game?
The competitive rules make it difficult as well, right? Like, isn't it like 17 to play in Face It Masters even?
There he is.
Did you feel nerves there at any part? Congratulations, because quite frankly, I think you didn't rank Team Liquid super high heading into the playoffs, and now they face off against you here in the upper bracket final, and they did play close.
Bye.
Yeah, honestly, I think they leveled up a little bit. I wouldn't say I was nervous, though. That's a little too much crazy talk.
Crazy style.
Over the last few days.
Obviously, you guys are looking to make it a perfect stage if you win tomorrow. Who are you expecting to see in the finals? You got Dallas Fuel or got TL in that lower bracket finals?
Right now, yeah, I think Liquid are better. Dallas, I don't know what was going on with that match. They just, they were just dying to literally nothing versus Liquid. They didn't seem to like be playing together, so I'm not sure what's going on with them, but I think Liquid will probably win tomorrow.
So you kind of had to react to that match yesterday between Team Liquid and Dallas Fuel, just seeing what the teams were playing. Take me inside Space Station Gaming as you prepared for today's matchup, because I feel like your hero pool is so deep now. You can play so many different kind of compositions, and you did, you know, play a great May going into this series, knowing that Team Liquid were going to bring out the Tracer, the Xion, really push the tempo. What did you guys talk about internally? What did you want to accomplish with your compositions in this match?
We were just trying to play the best comp we could every single time. Like, if Infected went Maga, then I'd go Reaper. If he played Sigma, then I'd go Mei. Just literally make them keep swapping, play the counter game, see who's more flexible, and we ended up winning.
So heading into the grand finals tomorrow, how important would it be for you and the team to be able to actually take that NA crown?
I mean, yeah, it's pretty important winning. You know, I didn't get to a single win last year. I got in the grand finals like 3 times. This surely is my year. There's no way I mess up again. I'd be pretty happy to win finals, yeah.
I hope so. Look, I want to ask your opinion on the new map, Neon Junction. We've only seen it once in NA so far. It looks pretty fun. It was very chaotic. It was a little crazy. Like, what are your thoughts on the map as a whole? Is it a must pick? Is it fun?
Jones, what are you saying? That map is horrible. I don't know if Overwatch can get mad at it, but like they need to redesign it. The first point, there's like no angles to play on. First point, it's just you're all sitting on low ground. Third point, it's a bunch of bull crap. Like, bro, I don't like it.
Okay, I like the honesty.
All right, fair enough. What about the perk? If you could redo that attack in overtime, would you have done anything differently?
Oh, they have no idea how to
You went
react.
the tank mode Bastion perk in overtime, and then you
Why is
decided
he
to swap up to the
shaking?
Tracer maybe to get a last point touch there. You did end up losing there in overtime on Neon Junction. Like, would you have
He's
done
on
anything
vibrate.
different on that attack, or did you feel like the rollout was still pretty good?
Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to take the perk. I fat fingered.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter though.
Trembling with
It's done
fury
again,
for having
right?
to play
so
that
you guys
map.
are finding yourselves in the grand final. So once again,
He's
congratulations.
cheating like
We're gonna
in
let you
chess.
rest up and prep for
Oh,
your
oh, oh.
upcoming
I
match.
think
Thank you so
they've
much for
got
joining us
beat.
for a quick chat.
Chrissy buzzing through the alt track. Bless. All right, what do I need, guys? Think. All right, what do I need? 1 billion people are gonna come. We're gonna do a raid. We're gonna talk some stuff. So I probably need like an extra Diet Coke. I need to go to the toilet. We need the marbles. I should talk about OWTV a little bit. Yeah. Should say I co-stream up different regions, etc., etc. More quiche. Food. Should I get some snacks? What's a good snack? Extra Coke, extra toilet, extra marbles, fantasy leaderboard. And NA mod. Need to mention lemon flare. We'll see you, capped. 5 minutes, my PC turned off. Okay. +7. Alright. Let me grab some stuff then. Since I probably need to be relatively quick here, don't I? If like 20,000 people show up from a raid or something, keep them company. Oh. Oh. I'm back. No way! I sit down for 2 seconds. Welcome everyone, welcome. Thank you very much, Overwatch Esports. Welcome everyone. Everyone enjoy the day of action? Had a pretty good day. Sorry to... Yeah. Alright, welcome everyone. Hello, my name's Commander X. I co-stream all of the games. I'm the SSG official co-streamer guy. Hence, where is it? Neon sign behind me. That one is the clue. That's the clue for everyone. Appreciate it very much. Thank you very much to Overwatch Esports for the raid. Welcome everyone. Yeah, so I co-stream all of the games. I co-stream it. Maybe you guys know Unter. Maybe you've been raided to him yesterday, for example. We co-stream all of the games. We do Korea. We do EMEA, NA, obviously. We'll be doing Korea tomorrow morning after I give away all of these codes. I've got lots of codes to give away as well. I've got a system all lined up, figured out for you as well. So we're going to have... I say a system. It's a wheel. I've invented the wheel. They said you couldn't... It's not worth reinventing the wheel, but I've reinvented the wheel. What we're going to do is we're going to play marbles, as I'm sure you're very familiar with as well. Whoa, thank you very much. Appreciate all the follows as well, guys. Welcome. We're going to play some marbles. If you win the race, you get to spin the wheel. Once you spin the wheel, you get the prize that's on the wheel. There's also really cool stuff in here. You have to forgive me because you guys will be more up to date, I think, or more in touch with what all the things are. We're going to have some timeouts as well, some bad prizes that you got to dodge the prizes, but I'm sure Ice will be kind to you. We've got the, watch me say this wrong, the Yosobi bundle, the Black Cat bundle, Hanzo Mythic, Tokyo Streets, that one sounds cool, Neon Cafe bundle, a lot of people talking about the Neon Cafe bundle here. Can I get Ice as a prize? Yeah, why not? We can give away Ice. He might be busy tomorrow. So before we get into the giveaways, if I could just steal 5 minutes of your time as well. If you haven't seen it, Yoasobi, thank you, Jet. If you haven't seen already, I also run a website called OWTV. OWTV is a website that does a lot of Overwatch esports coverage. It covers all the regions in OWCS. It's got everything you would want out of a website, a little bit like this. You've got all the live match updates, score updates, fixtures that are coming up as well. You see there's if you're interested in drops, I know people like drops, you can see, if you see on the match ticker here, if I draw around it, there's all these little icons that tell you which games have drops. So if you ever want to know, where are the drops? They're there. So head over to OWTV. People are putting drops are still on fart, do not worry. So yeah, head over to that, owtv.gg. Favorite it. You'll get all the news. You get interviews with the players. If you want to hear about Goomba on his return, former Overwatch League Coach of the Year. You want to hear from Kasaurus about why things are going a little bit better after their boot camp. You want to hear about Funny Astro, about why he hates the map pool, but why he loves AC. Go check it out. It's got loads of really cool stuff. It's got all the stats and everything as well. Let me open up. It's got fantasy as well. I don't know if anyone's ever played fantasy sports too. The site's pretty busy right now, so it's a little bit slow, but I'll be able to show you around a little bit. But it's got all the match updates, interviews, everything like that. And if you ever played fantasy esports as well, yeah, if anyone's asking about drops, you'll still be getting drops here as well for a couple of hours. I'll keep my eyes out for when they actually go off. But yeah, and there's a YouTube channel as well with all the interviews, all our video content, all our match highlights, everything like that. Loads of cool stuff. All right. Give it a second to load. There we go. I'm not logged in. All right. Nobody look at my email, okay? Everyone close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Thank you very much, Heath Bar Crunch. Heath Bar Crunch. It's like a big crunch. Thank you very much for the tier 1. All right. Nobody look at my email, okay? I'll load the marbles in the background as well, as I know that's what we are really keen for. We pretend we don't see. All right, just between. Don't take a photo. Luckily, it's a little bit slow, but I can show you the stats. These are the stats we have up. These are the stats. So if you want to ever go look who banned what, get an idea of the draft, you can go back. We'll add the VODs to all of these things as well. So if you ever want to go back and watch them. Stats for all the teams, you can look little map by map as well. Get the real breakdown of everything that happened, see who was carrying, everything like that. Too late, I've signed you up for a Costco membership. I feel like I would want a Costco membership. Is Costco not kind of crazy? I feel like I would want it. All right, nobody look. Close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes. Keep them closed, keep them closed. Okay, you can open them again. All right, so we got a fantasy game. If you never played fantasy before, yeah, I enjoy my. We got Costco in the UK as well, but you need to be a business or have like a business card. Thank you very much, Overwatch Esports. It'll be a while for that notification to come through because of all the follows, but appreciate everyone trickling in. But yeah, if you ever want to play fantasy, if you played other fantasy sports for like NFL or NBA, this will probably be kind of familiar to you. But basically, you get a budget. You get a budget, and then you can build your team out of different players. This is my current team right now for playoff. Ziad, Lethal, Kevster, Finn, UV. I think we can all agree. All agree. Can you answer my email? Don't email me. You can agree this team's doing pretty good. I'm up to 131st. That's out of like a couple of thousand. So, but yeah, a lot of effort. It's all community run OWTV from a lot of volunteers. I don't take any money from it. I just you know, help pay and support the staff as best I can. So go use the site. Use it to find out about drops. Use it to find out about match updates. Everything like that. And yeah, go use the site. Support the site. Everyone puts a loads of effort in. There's news, articles on everything you could possibly want for. Don't sign me up for the army. I don't think I'm combat ready. All right? I don't think I'm combat ready. But I think that's enough yapping for me. My new favourite site? Thank you very much. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, go save it, favourite it, check it out. No, there's new stuff going up all the time. All right. Should we do some type of giveaway? All right, we can talk. There's plenty of stuff to give away as well. Signed you up for a Playboy membership? Guys, stop signing me up for stuff. I don't think I'd pass the physical to get in the military. I think I'd flunk out on ability. Should we start with an alienated? Yeah, drops are still on. Thank you, Overwatch Esports, for another trickle through. All right. Everyone get in. So, while you guys play if you want to play. Don't put me down. I saw that before everyone's man play. Don't put me down as your emergency contact. All right. You got to be in it to win it, okay? Win the race, spin the wheel, get whatever prize ICE believes you deserve, all right? We'll leave this one open for a while. So to give you, I guess, a bit of a run of show, I'm British, if you haven't noticed from the accent. So it's quite late for me. It is 12:26, as in 12:26 a.m. I'm going to be up for a few hours. We've got plenty of codes to give away, obviously, as you can see. There's some stuff to give away, right? So we'll try and go through the marbles race at a fairly decent pace, as best we can. I'll give you guys a bit more for the first time to let everyone in. You're British? But yeah, get in. I'll do it for another couple of hours, because obviously it's a little bit late for me, and I've got to be up for Korea. Korea starts in 6.5 hours. If you want some sleep-deprived coverage of Korea tomorrow, then oh boy, follow the channel and be ready to see me suffer tomorrow morning. You sound like a Nottingham bloke. Tapmaster C, I'm actually not from Nottingham. I'm from Kent originally. I just live in Nottingham. What's the giveaway? So the giveaway is if you win the race, you get to spin the prize wheel that ICE is kindly going to be hosting for us tonight. Round and round and round it will go, and then ICE will decide whatever it lands on, that's the prize you get. All you need to do is hope ICE is feeling kind, or I hope ICE is feeling nice, and gives you one of the good prizes, the prize that you want. Or if he's feeling particularly mean, he's going to time you out. So all you got to do, win the race, dodge for timeouts, hope that ICE is nice. Easy? Easy. All right. We'll do a couple of races to start us off, and then, obviously, because there's a pretty big view count here as well, we'll then transition into sort of a higher ad rate for everyone. So, obviously, I understand you guys get slammed with ads, but we'll do a little tit for tat, you know? Like, we'll do a couple of races, we'll do giveaways. In exchange, you guys will watch a few ads, you know? Maybe the ads will keep asking you to enlist, so you maybe don't have to. Don't enlist if you don't want to. It's your choice. But you guys watch a few ads, we'll give away some codes, and everyone gets theirs. All right? I'm still seeing a lot of first-time plays. The number is hurtling up. Don't enlist, unless you want to. But yeah, I love ads. People treating this a little bit like the treating this like a shopping channel. I'm buying everything. Yeah, anyway. All right. I feel like we're getting close. Kev's in. Kev, obviously victorious today in that fucking series. Oh, thank you, Cosm as well. Thank you, Hilarion, for the gifted tier 1 to the aggressive Doug. Thank you, Cosm, as well for the prime. Thank you, Law Pete, for the 10 community gifted. The notifications for those will be coming in like 1 to 2 business days. Ultimately, yeah, if you subscribe or want a prime so you don't have to suffer through the ads, you can watch the races. The first couple of races we'll do, no problem, okay? So, 60 seconds on the clock. Get in if you want. Chance to spin the wheel, win it. We're playing Alienated. So, if a lot of you might have played this one before. Thank you, Hilarion, for the gifted tier 1 to Zaza God as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, Zek Lucas, as well, for the prime. Thank you very much. 40 seconds on the clock. Overwatch Esports stealing the prize? What if Overwatch Esports wins? No way. But yeah, congratulations again, Kev. I don't know if you're here earlier when we were talking about it, but that Circuit Royale, I presume a lot of you guys saw it as well, right? That Circuit Royale, fuck. Like, one of the maps of all time. One of the final fights of all time. That Circuit Royale between VP and GK. Oh, thank you very much as well, Smug Maiden, for notifications. They're in a backlog. They'll come through soon after all the follows. Like, yeah, me and Hunter were watching it. We were going fucking crazy watching that. Like, that was insane. All right, off to the drop. Locking in, guys. All right, then we can talk Overwatch in between. Thank you, Spee, as well, for the bits. All right, everyone's off to the races. Let me move my mug out of the face. Where's my camera? There's my camera. All right. Few people have fallen off already. Bad start. So this race is pretty simple. All you need to do, be the fastest round the track. You got to avoid being abducted, right? But, you know, like same as every day. Avoid getting abducted. You got to make your way through the cornfield after your choice of right or left. Then there's another choice of right or left. And then there's a moving box of victory, all right? So timing on the finish is really important. Until then, just, you know, be fast. And it looks like, whoa, Adrenaline's here. Big jump start there. Little cheat into the cornfield first. Going to be out of the cornfield before anyone else. So it looks like Adrenaline's is going to be king of the corn. Heart Render is, this is our previous fastest ball, okay? So this is just like a pace setter ball. That's not, Heart Render's not here right now. Adrenaline's, though, Adrenaline's is real. And are they going for a world record pace here? Adrenaline's making their way around the corner. King of the corn. Looks like I'm going to be in second. This shit is rigged. Just between you and me, this shit is so fucking rigged, but don't tell anyone. Adrenaline's in first right now. Trying to come round the corner. Coming around the bend. Kev's going to try and go for a bit of a trick jump, but this time he falls short. Problems with the long blink there. Overwatch Esports trying to spend a boost, but no good. Adrenaline's now a clear run for this one. A few more people falling off. All right, Adrenaline's. Big lead, big advantage, an unsurmountable advantage. All you need is good timing. Little drop in. Not too soon, not too late, not too soon. Off the edge, bouncing. Can't land it. It's anyone's race all over again. Who's coming next? All right, CS Stick 12. Watch out for the abduction. CS Stick is through. A chance to finish. CS Stick. Oh, sticks for landing. C-Stick 12 in first. Porcelain Psych in second. E's 44? E3 S44? Like episode 3, season 44? Whatever. In third. Rapidash 644441. Me in sixth. 7 deviations in seventh. That seems fitting. 8 for Dubby. Lumno in 9th and Ginger Sark in 10th. Everyone else trying to get over the line as well. Rigged? I was just faster than you. I just won fair and square, okay? I just won fair and square. I just won fair... Well, I say one. Sixth. I just 6th place fair and square. All right. Everyone over the line? Everyone over the line. All right. Thank you very much as well, Kaledra, for the 99 bits, and Alex445510 for the 100 bits. Thank you very much, guys. All right. C-Stick, would you like to spin the wheel? I won? You didn't win. C-Stick won. Looking for C-Stick, looking for C-Stick. How do I join? All you need to do is, once I load in a race, just type !play in chat. Nah, pass it on. You, for real, C-Stick? You don't want to play for the prize? Give it a second. Pay it forward? If you're sure, just let me know that you're sure and we'll give it a second. Thank you, Papa Bear, for the tier 1 as well. Pay it forward? Pay it forward. All right, Porcelain Psych. It's been paid forward. Generous, that from C-Stick12, no? Oh, generous. All right. Porcelain Psych. Are you ready to receive your paid forward prize? A chance to spin? Only 8 people need to pay it forward for me to get it. Porcelain Psych. Hey, Necro. Hey, are you ready to spin Porcelain Psych? It's been paid. The prize has been paid forward to you. You are in the money. The generosity of C-Stick. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. You think Ice is feeling generous? Yeah, drops are on. Drops are on still, guys. What if it's a timeout? Double it and give it to Ice. Give it to Zorlaf, says Zorlaf. Yeah. All right. A. All right, Porcelain Psych, you ready? Give me a sign. Give me a sign. I'm so ready to spin Ice for the first time. Sorry, I can barely hear. I know you're all good. Ready? All right, Ice. What prize are we giving away? First prize on the board. What does Ice want to give? Paid forward, remember? Oh, a neon cafe bundle. I feel like people have been talking about this one the most. That's a huge pay forward. Congratulations, Porcelain. One of my mods, Juby or Trash Panda, will reach out in DMs with the code. It'll be a Twitch whisper. Ooh, you lucky fuck. That's for grand prize. That's for big one. Is that a $90 bundle for real? Shit. Oh. That's the best in my opinion. Do we have, how many do we have? Do we have 2? Is there another? There's another one in here, I think. 3? We got 3? Oh shit. We need to, what am I waiting around for? Let's get another race going. Ooh. Some of those late notifications coming through. Thanks again, Overwatch Esports. I don't know what my record is, but it's up there. It's up there. Should we do a community map? All right. I'll queue up a map. We'll do one ad break, but I won't start the race, so you got plenty of time to get in. Okay. Dark Fancy Ring. Long Lovely Air. Let's do that one. All right. Queue up. If you want to play, !play. That's all you need to do. You don't need an account or anything. I play Mercy Winston, so glad I passed it on. Ah, no, it's huge respect moment, C-Stick, honestly. Huge respect moment. Porcelain will remember this for a while, your generosity. It's really good of you. All right, !play. Let's get these ads out of the way, and then we can all watch the race. All right, we'll do a little track tour while we wait for the ads to go. I'm going to join the race as well. I came 6th last time, but this one I'm going to win. All right. This one seems pretty straightforward. You go in the hole, you go round, left, right, middle. Middle is a cannon. Surely the... You've got to take... Just use the middle route, guys. Go for cannon route. Otherwise, you've got to go through this drop. You've got to go through this swirl. You've got to go past these spinners, up this thing, round the maze, up the elevator, around another set of spinners, through the goalpost. Just get in the cannon, guys. All right, hands up if you're going through the cannon. Can we do a little music? Oh, yeah. Actually, what I'm going to do, if anyone's still watching on YouTube, I'm going to end the YouTube stream here. I'm going to put a bit of background music on as well. Maybe just something chill. It's kind of late. So if you're watching on YouTube, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for Korea or tomorrow for EMEA.